Hey, good morning. Actually, it literally is good morning because it's 11:13. I mean, I could have like streamed an hour later, which is what my schedule kind of says, but I would think people expect pies to kind of be like that. Why is this? Oh, I just realized that the simulation is broken because of the, I think the change recipe. Yeah, that would be it because the furnaces aren't set. Oh, I have to make new simulations for it. Anyways, hi. I'm doing some testing, and I'm going to tell you guys what I've kind of learned, but it's going to wait for like, I don't know, like another 2 minutes for potentially some people to pour in, because it just said I'm live, so it does take a bit for people to realize, but then again, I could just do this thing. No, I want to do this segment before. Because some neat testing stuff that we learn a lot from, so. I really should just have a timer that just says, like, I'm starting in like 5 minutes. Because that's what regular streamers do, so. I should probably do that too. Wonder what's new on the internet. Let's see. U.S. corn-based ethanol is worse for the climate than gasoline, study finds. No way. Never would have guessed. Ericsson to lay off 8,500 employees. Okay, so nothing but depressing shit happening in the world. All good. Hey, Factorio guy. Hey. I didn't Inspire Vet. I was gonna show off some toys. So, I started to, just load. It's not intro music, it's just my music. Hey, Summer, how are you doing? So, I wanted to learn the differences between the trains. And it's funny because I did look on, I did post something pretty interesting about locomotives on the Discord the other day, which I'll go into a little bit later, but yeah. Hey, it's Friday, it only gets better. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing excellent. I've been looking forward to this all week because I've been having a good time. So, I've been wondering what size of train to do. And so, these are, by the way, the, ignore the last one. These are the 4, basically, tiers of trains that you get, just to show you. And so the differences is primarily this. It's like, so the cargo is actually half the size on these trains, which I was aware of. But the way it kind of works is actually just makes the trains offline. Well, it was because I needed to answer a few questions about design, like how big to make the trains and so on. Is kind of what I wanted to get into. So you can see how small these are here. Actually, they're basically half the size of a regular train. So the way it kind of goes is, you get these teeny tiny trains, and by the way, you can still filter them into whatever you want, right? Then you get these other ones, which also are tiny, but you get to put 2 per row. So 2 per wagon now. So this is essentially the equivalent of a vanilla train now. By the way, so this is the same size as a regular vanilla train. Then it goes into an 80 grid, and then it goes into another 80 grid too. So basically, it just at the 3rd tier, it upgrades to 80 size of the wagons, but then it goes back to 2. So curiosity killed lizard. I mean, I needed to know this for 2 reasons. The first one I want to know was how do you set up loaders? That was the big one. How do you set up loaders with these? And by the way, these totally work. You could do this. Like you could actually just do that, and this is fine. They all work. The same thing goes for basically removing fluids from them. As long as you have one at the bottom, one at the top, kind of thing, it does work perfectly fine. So that's the first important thing to realize. But yeah, I want to know if loaders worked with it, because, like I said, am I like rebuilding my base every time? Do I have to take that into account, kind of thing? That's what I kind of did. So I'll just tell you, this is what I kind of did on my off time there, and there it is. Even kind of shows you. Okay, so the I think this bounding box doesn't actually mean anything, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, so that's kind of what I kind of looked into it. I'm like, oh, these are kind of cool. Like, you get like 80 size wagons, things like that. So then I want to do a test of, first I want to do a test of how fast they go, because I want to know, like, because remember I said in my 3.8 run that, you know, sorry, not in my SC run that I want to do 3.8 trains because they were faster, and I started by trying to kind of make that, but I realized that it was actually too excessive. There's also another factor here that I want to kind of go into, but primarily the wagon size is counts as, like, I guess a slot size on trains. So like these are technically not, I think, UPS friendly because they have to. I think they treat them as mobile chests, if I recall, but I'm not sure. But basically, if for anyone who doesn't know, the larger a chest is, the worse it is on UPS, which is why they tell you not to have like a really big mod that, you know, gives you essentially a really big warehouses. Another thing, by the way, that I want to talk about, which is I believe this is a total trap, but I'm not sure. But this is a lot of storage, especially when you get over here, like 1,000, 2,000. This is actually likely the thing that because I remember Bold Viking was talking about how he had really bad UPS. I think this is why, because if you use deposits too much, that would definitely do it. There's probably like 1 or 2 places where it's very useful, but warehouses are a better baseline than deposits are, just because of storage size. I kind of wish that was a mod option to change it, because if you were to put down 2,000 ones, oh man, yeah, it is a little bit too much. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. It has to count that. It has to count that when you have it hooked up to inserters, but these you don't have to actually hook up to inserters, at least, because they have storage deposits. But yeah, I think this is the reason people have problems. If you start combining mini loaders with storage deposits, or like just deposits in general, if you remember my K2SC run, I used warehouses, and that was like, I think 450 or 500 slots, and that one was really bad for UPS near the end. It didn't break the bank, but it was still pretty bad. So my baseline is actually going to be warehouses if I want to store things, and that actually works out, because if you have 80 cargo wagon, it's like 80 times 4, 320, right? Which is why I decided that actually a 1-2 train is actually the best to go, because this actually fits pretty well into a warehouse. So I'm like, oh, that's a good design. The last thing I'll talk about is the speed. So the kind of the way you get it, just future spoilers, I guess, is what you get, is so you get to put some kind of burnable fuel into a train. In these ones, you get to put some kind of burnable canisters into this train, and it also comes back out. And this one is something called next slip batteries. I don't know about it. And the last one is quantum batteries. Now, the way this actually kind of works is you do have equipment grids on every single train, but the only one it's reasonable to actually have it on is the exoskeletons on the last tier, which is like 200% movement speed. So you could actually put easily into this one here. very, very easily. By the way, all the cargo wagons also have equipment grids, which I'm going to talk about in a second, because that's actually an interesting little relation I have. So I can go and now don't blink, guys, when I turn this on. So we're gonna do a little race between all these trains. Okay, put your bets in, and let's go. What a difference, huh? So yeah, the train with these the train with the exoskeletons pretty dang fast, and you can see that they're just coming in now. So pretty big difference. I'll show you again just so you actually look. Who needs super select trains? Yep. Thanks, Shiny Goliath.
This needs to stop now.
Yeah, I'll show you one more time just because it's kind of funny to see. So again, 3, 2, 1, boom. So yeah, these ones are pretty slow. So now you kind of know.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, Simmerk. So that's why actually making the 1-2 trains is actually pretty good. And exoskeletons come at a technology of, you basically get it at whatever this production science spec is, Pi Science Spec 3, chemical science spec. And locomotives, again, you get that the tier after, so you would already have that technology. You would have it at this point. So just for that. You wouldn't have it for the Railways 3 though, but I could like skip to it before I start redoing trains, because that might be a good idea, so I have it here too. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But upgrade to every tier I think is very worthwhile, as you can see. And what a difference the exoskeletons make, by the way. Ridiculous difference, huh? So they're basically like turbo trains, so get ready for that. So that's way too much speed. Yeah, well, I have the need for speed. So going back to the 1-2 trains, and this is a good visual indicator, by the way, of what I put down. That kind of shows you like the cargo size difference. What happens? It basically, every single time you get an upgrade, it basically like divides by 2. So this train I have on the side here, which is the basic train, is the same cargo size as the one on the left here. And also to keep in mind, this train here, the one on the side, if this was vanilla, this would be the size of a vanilla train. So if you just kind of like skin swap these two, that's how much cargo it is. So when you see when you see me doing 1-2 trains, it's not because I'm underbuilding, it's because I'm actually like, that is actually what it should be for the end game. Because every single tier of trains, we have to swap them out. It does make you do that, and I'm trying to make it as painless as possible to swap these out. That's the plan. Issue with tier 4 trains might be the cost of upgrading. They are flipping expensive. Yeah, I do not know how that's going to turn out. I will leave that for me to, like, it right now says it's too, I think it's, well, it won't tell me how much it is, but I'll leave that for when I kind of like get there, kind of a thing. We'll see. They don't look that, I don't know what's expensive about that, because I've never done it, but I would say it's still, we're still pretty good. Like as far as I can see, it's fine. So we'll see when we get there. At the very least, being able to upgrade this with a bunch of like exoskeletons would actually be probably preferable. In fact, we can actually see what it is kind of if I were to do it. Give me a minute. Let's actually have a look at it. Holy crap, those are trains. Yeah, those are the ones you get options for in Pies, and they're really nice. They're really cool. There's not a mod to auto build and deconstruct trains. I mean, you can deconstruct them, but you want to replace them. That's what you want to do, and there's no upgrade planner you can do for that because of the fact that the wagons are different sizes. Yeah, there's no locomotives, there's no cargo wagons, there's nothing along those lines. So no, you can't upgrade planner them or anything like that. So what I would do for this one is I would kind of do something like, unfortunately these batteries are a bit big, but I would kind of go like 3 of these. Thing is, I need some kind of batteries for this guy. What other batteries do we have? These do not go in there. So you don't actually get, I don't think you get MK2 batteries. I think you gotta just put these batteries in, I think. Do you actually get battery or Mark II? I don't think you do. I think it's just giving it to me here. I don't think Pies actually gives it to you. No, you don't get battery Mark IIs. You get, as far as I could see, the only upgrade you get is like, so this is not something you can put into equipment grid. This one you can, but it's 3 length, and you wouldn't want to put that in. You want to put like this instead. Because the whole point is I want the exoskeletons to work, right? You can skip one leg for 2 batteries, but I prefer this. And as far as I've also seen is that, before you're asking, isn't there like a fusion reactor? That requires fuel in this. So I did kind of look at the power things to see what options I'd have for the train. So let's see how fast this is now. Let's have a look now. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty good still. It's basically takes off faster than the other one, but doesn't have as big of a top speed, so pretty good. And obviously these ones will never be a factor, so we don't even have to worry about that. So we'll see. When we get there, we'll see if we can hold out for exoskeletons, because I'd rather not rebuild them an extra time, but we'll see. And the last thing I'll talk about, which is kind of interesting, so I want to show you guys some energy time usage. So you see, there's right now 24 cargo wagons that are active right now on this map. This is the only cargo wagons I have left now, because I've deleted the rest of them. This is something interesting I learned the other day, and I'll show you something interesting. So 24 are right now, so I'm going to delete these ones. Check it out, went right down to 0 when I delete the modded ones. And when I delete these obviously doesn't change anything. So, you might be wondering, oh, is it something that Pies is doing for the cargo wagons and the locomotives and stuff? Why are they never sleeping, right? That's what I was kind of wondering myself. Well, the thing I learned, it has nothing to do with the fact it's modded. It's entirely to do with the fact that they all have equipment grids. So, apparently when a cargo wagon or a locomotive has an equipment grid, it apparently is always active despite the fact you have nothing in it. So it doesn't matter if I have nothing in these. The fact it even has the grid does this. Luckily, I don't think this is really breaking the bank, because these wagons would be active if they're doing something. Like they're dropping off cargo. I'm not sure if in motion it would also count for it as well. We could test that real fast, actually. I know they're active when you do things, but it actually might have an overhead on it. Especially on cargo wagons where I wouldn't want to have an equipment grid on it. I don't think it's a significant overhead, but we can see. So now we're back to, you see, now we're back to 0, right? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just play it. Oh, wow. So locomotive and cargo wagon do not even have a cost when they're moving. I know they have a cost when you're unloading things, but I think it's different then. Or maybe it's not. Does it actually count for anything? Let's try and just throw some inserters onto it. Alright, you have to... This is, no, I'm just learning here of what the difference here is. Yeah, no, they don't even have a cost here. Okay, I guess they don't have a cost. I guess it's just overhead that you just have to deal with, because I don't see because the thing I'm looking for here is cargo wagon to be active, and it's not. It's inserter that went active. The cargo wagon never goes active here. Okay. So that cost is always a thing there. So, will full load influence train speed? Nope, it does not. There's mods that can do that. It does not as far as I know, it does not in this one. I certainly hope not, because if you saw how slow the other trains were, that was pretty good. Are there equipment grids for tier 1 trains? Nope. And that's why they have that's why they have no overhead. So that's why you don't see an overhead here. I don't know why the UI goes a little bit to the left here. This one's a little bit weird. It's probably to do with this thing. It's probably the amount of fuel it has, but see, they add the equipment grid as soon as you get to tier 4. It's not the locomotive equipment grid that I hate, though. It's mostly the cargo wagon grid that I hate. But I don't know, because it may not even be that much, to be fair, because like if I kind of go and start like throwing them all over the place, right? So I now have like 1,000 trains. Oh wow, look at that overhead actually. Yeah, that's 0.02. I mean, it's still like not doing a huge amount, but I thought it was. I actually thought it was something else. So if you have 1,000 wagons, it's like 0.03. It's by the way, it's not that bad, but for something I would never put anything into the grid, I'd prefer if it didn't have that. But, you know, then again, it doesn't matter. Because, like, I can't think of anything I'd want to put in this grid, to be honest. Because you can even see what you can even put in there. It's like, you put batteries, shields, lasers, belt to mini equipment, night vision. So none of these are useful. So could disable the grids for wagons. Could you? I actually was trying to find a mod for that, because wagons is what I'd want to disable that on. I didn't see an option in pies though for that. But it's a minor thing, but it does have a cost. Which, if you're really getting to that like mark of 60 UPS or whatever, that might matter. But to be honest, there's way more optimizations you can do than just that. But it does have an overhead. It's just one of those things that you do have to be aware of. But like I said, I think the fact that like not falling into the trap of using these later on warehouses and deposits is way worse. But anyways, yeah, so that's pretty much it. That's all I want to talk about for that. Hope you guys had a good stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'll load it. So that should be it. So can we play Pi and stop testing? No, it was just, this is just context for what I'm doing now. So when you see me doing 1-2 trains and all that kind of stuff, you know, that's pretty much what it is. By the way, inserters are just like 0.2, so these are pretty wild right now. But I do need to, this is the old base of what it's doing right now, so I'm at like 1.5, 2.2, whatever. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on this, so we're good. Gonna have to see this. You always remove code for it. That's true. I'd prefer to put like a mod on top of it that would remove it, because that seems better to me. I might go look into doing that. It's a very minor amount of UPS gain, but it's still, I am going to train base, and that's going to be the plan. And yeah, so let's get into what the plans are. So there's going to be 3 things we're going to do, or something like that. So I am going to go down this tree, and I'm going to get a couple things. I've been kind of thinking about it, and this is what I'm going to do. So big electric poles is one of them. I kind of do want that. But around this time, there's actually another thing you get. You get logistic bots. I want to get logistic bots too. So poles come at the same time as bots. We're going to do whatever we need to get this nobium ore or whatever. Apparently you get pipes or something. I just noticed that, but yeah. So you get all this fanciful stuff. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get bots, we're going to get poles, we're going to get loaders. All those fanciful things together. So this apparently comes with oil. I'm not sure. It doesn't actually need it itself, but loaders can come a little later. I'm mainly going to bum rush to the train. So the first thing we're going to look at is any bottlenecks related to our science we need to solve now. That's step number 1. So, and I believe that it's not exactly going the best right now with astronomic science specs. They are working pretty well. But I think at the moment, if I had to look over here, you notice how there's like not enough chitin. I don't know what this other one is. Sorry, solidified sarcus, animal samples. So both of those are starting to run out, and I don't know why. I think also our meat's like not exactly doing well. Like what's supposed to be in here? Yeah, but there's not enough bones already as it is. The bones are basically out. Yeah, the bones are out right now, and I think I fixed that with fish. I think that's all I'll do. Actually, I'll look. 3 bones versus, yeah, because I'm already doing ARGs at 100%, so I cannot really enhance that. These guys don't even give any bones, so that would be fish for sure then. Yeah, 2 bones, because that's the easiest thing for me to extend, so that's one of them. I already have 100 trains and I'm not even done with green science again yet. Yeah, by the way, we're not doing a direct insert base, but we will do some fun stuff with it still, I think. So let's go fix up our bones situation. So yeah, we're gonna do that first. Then we're just gonna go down the tree. We're gonna automate those things so we have logistic bots and stuff in the base. And then I'm going to, by the way, not make the train base here. I was kind of thinking about it. I thought something really fun would be actually to, you know what people typically do to go like really far away on the map to go get like high resources. So we're essentially going to travel way down somewhere, or up or whatever. We're just gonna go really far away from the center of the map to get really high resource things. I know we're not really playing with biters or anything to make it like, it doesn't really matter, but I kind of want to do it anyways, just because like, why not? You know, you're rebuilding the base, right? So You might as well, I figure. I would also like to... Brains are also not doing too well. Well, actually, there's a lot of... Well, that's because we haven't unloaded the brains yet. I want one of these guys here. These are caravan outposts? Well, well, because I was looking at the guts and I want to start using those. Because that's the other thing is like I don't want them to kind of like overwhelm me, but whatever, that's fine. We need the fish stuff first. Let me actually focus on the fish farms or whatever. Do I have a thing here for it? Fish oil, yes I do. So whatever this is, I'm gonna double this. So that one slaughter machine will make a byproduct of 4 bones a minute. That doesn't seem like a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie. But this is double what we were doing. I mean, what are we lacking in right now? What does logistics science packs need? 21 bones. A lot of bones. Wait, why does it need that much? It says only 15 here, I thought. What is this? Oh no, this is the other. Sorry, I wasn't actually zoomed out to the end. This is all done, by the way. Who needs bones here? I thought it was just that one building. See, 12, 12. Oh, that uses it for. Oh, I see. Poor alien samples and alien samples requires it. That's a lot of bones. Okay, we may need a lot more fish than that. I mean, ROGs do give some bones, though. Is the rendered ROGs a part of the calculations here? Where's the byproducts? Yeah, 3.7. Damn, that's a lot of bones. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually taking that into account. Okay. 5 slaughterhouses? That's what I need for it to go 100%, by the way. Okay. We may have to do something with that. I wonder if we have like I don't want to. I could just make like I think the tier 2 fish are. Yeah, they are right here, by the way. we could just go right for these guys because they're not that slow. That's for 15 SPM. Can you even use that much? Yes, I can. I actually do use that much. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go rush to this thing here. I don't believe it needs anything too crazy, but we'll see. All right, buffers, yeah. So what is this? Is it just to make MK2 or what? Well, you get a saline water fish food recipe, so yeah, that's kind of how it works. I think making that into something better is actually a good idea. Because I've already used all the bones I have. Like that's the crazy part. Yeah, this would be it, by the way. Fish food right there. Is it? What's the byproduct? Oh, it uses skin as well. Oh, that's a good way to use skin as well. That's kind of nice. Seaweed, plastic. Oh no. I look at this and I see a plant that I need to grow. I do think I need to kind of do this though, because everything else is pretty simple to do. Microfilter, I believe it would be the left one. Yeah, microfiber. Let me just make sure this is definitely gonna be something we're doing right now. Is there a reason why I can't go under? Oh, there's a tree. Fiber and sodium hydroxide. I think I already have those. No, I don't. Well, I do actually. I get it over here. So that works out. I already have that. That's fine. So filters are not hard to get. Flora, yeah, it's these dudes that are. Yeah, that's the only other thing that brings into it is whatever this plant is, which I need to now do. Spores, hopefully they're not that bad to make. He says spore collectors. Okay, that's actually not bad. Never mind. This should be pretty easy to do. Assuming, of course, the spore collector doesn't require anything to do with the plantation, but I don't think it does. I think it's reasonable for me to get this, and then as it is, it basically says it means I can make fish mark 2, which is significantly less fish, but it's a lot more slaughterhouses. That's crazy. Oh, well, that's because of all the bones I think I needed, but it's a lot less of everything. We do get a lot of byproduct of like guts and stuff, which we're gonna have to start processing somehow. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it. Foji is easy enough. Yeah. It does look pretty easy. That's why I was like into that. Was there anything else that was pretty wild about this? No, that was it. The only thing I want to look at as well is Fish Mark 2. Do those require anything crazy? Let's see. Which one would it be? Yeah, it's like a little loop that you have, but it's with fish food and plankton, which we have both of those, so... I think this is a much better thing to kind of work towards. What else can we do with this? Oh, we actually get both of these. So you get a different Fish Mark 1 recipe, which is more efficient. You get a more efficient fish eggs recipe. You get Fish Mark 2, and you also get fish eggs and... yeah. Because we're not going to be able to sustain the science as it is, so... probably shouldn't have gone for mining productivity first, but, you know, that's okay. As long as we're rushing to the thing that would basically get us the more bones, that's what's important right now to me. Filtration... media... He's like, can we, like, kill those? I don't know. This is done in a fish farm, too, so... just wondering if there's, like, a reason to not just kill it. I don't know. No, you just compost it. There's no rendering of Fish Mark 2. Okay, that's good to know. Lube for loaders? Yeah, that's why they're going to be kind of important anyways, so... why do we get 2 recipes for it? I still don't understand what the difference is. So one of them basically gives you 0.5 of Fish Mark 2 and 50% of Fish Mark 1s. So you basically put 20 fish 1s, you lose about, I guess, like 3/4 of them. And this one here basically does it so that Fish Mark 2. This one looks like the better recipe. Because if you put fish oil into it? I don't know. I mean, we could just throw that into... so, oh my god, 80k of these? Well, this is per minute, though. So let's just say 1. You can get 800 for one of these, and it costs like 300 Mark 1s, or 1.5, and it only costs like much less, actually. I don't... one initial recipe, once you've got lucky, you get more reliable. Oh, is it a part of the... is it a requirement of the item? I may not have realized that. No, it's not, because you don't have to... you don't even have to use it here. It only requires filtration media. Oh, it's fish eggs Mark 2. That's why. That's why. That's why. I now have realized what the thing is. That's an... yeah, okay. Eggs Mark 2. Sorry, I knew there was something wrong. It has the same graphic on it. You're right. I see. It's so the loop for Fish Mark 2 is, yeah, different. Sorry, you're right. You're right. You are correct. At least they don't look that bad to make, though. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go back up to fish oil, because I had bones on this one. I'll put this up to like 24, maybe? Just to make sure we make a lot of this stuff. Maybe like 26 or something, just to over make it slightly. Well, that's making a lot more bones, is it not? It's making like 90. Oh, but I think it uses the bones within itself. Yeah, it needs the bones for fish food. So for additional fish food, it uses itself. So, yeah, that's a lot of slaughterhouses. This would probably be a good number, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it again. Kind of like this. Okay. We'll start with these guys, though. It would be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. To be fair, the red on red is unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't notice it. That was one of the things I was kind of looking at. This doesn't require Mark IIs, does it? No, this one requires Mark 1s. Because we're still just trying to make fish Mark 1, I think. Do we get another recipe for it or no? We do. I think I'm actually I'm using that. I'm using that one actually. So I'm already using it. Fish eggs. You can also get the better recipe here too. How much more do you get out of it? You get a fair bit. Yeah, I do have to take that into account, actually. I have to put that in as well. So now it's more like 25 machines. But like I said, I knew it would be that, and I want to make sure I make an abundance of food for them and things like that. So let's just make sure that's a part of the math too. That's it. So that's what we're gonna need if we want to. This is to make 26. And again, this is requiring 12 at the moment. Sorry, 21. And I want to give it a little bit of extra, just a little bit. So we'll make sure we have that. A little bit of extra. So that's why I'm like, if we're basically going and rebuilding the base today, I'll be very surprised. Because while we did do logistics science, we're probably not at the point where logistics science we can safely say is automated. Hey Pat, how you doing? Pat made a squibby for the channel. He's a based boy. He loves his squibbies. I didn't even have to ask him. He's just like, I'll do it. I love squibbies. He's one big squibby fan. Squib? Yeah, it's the bouncing up and down dinosaur friend that you see there. Or he's not a dinosaur, it's a snake. Sorry. Forgot my branding changed a little while ago. The snake friend, yes. You get a little animated emote of Squibby. To be fair, it was another guy that came in that was his name was Char, and he was like, you should totally do this thing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna totally do this. We're gonna totally do this thing. And then I tried to make the art myself, and it was absolutely terrible. So then I had Pat do it. Like mine was unironically bad, and then Pat made it ironically bad. So you know, that's why I depend upon Pat for. Pat's very good at that. We need more pumps. Oh, this is also gonna require air conductors. So. Let me see here. We need the engine units. I think I still haven't quite automated this away, by the way. But that's okay. As long as it's not required in bots. So yeah, the plan is I'm just gonna basically build up. We have the science, because we just finished it there. We have it. It will be slowed down by two things. I believe it will be slowed down by the lack of planter boxes. If I had to look already, I'm probably going to be very severely disappointed in it. But I did buffer a whole bunch of them, see? But I do need to make sure these are going all the time. So We will have to fix that too. So I'm going to just probably get more planter boxes being made somewhere. I'm just going to copy and paste this setup, move it somewhere else. Is likely my plan. Probably just right here, maybe on the other side here. I don't know where. And then, yeah. So, and then I want to make boxes. I'm going to make a mall sort of setup that will be making these items that we need. So, we need to also do that. And then after that, then I have to see what we do after that. Because there's already a lot of stuff for me to do. Sorry, I was just talking to my boss. Who's like, are you playing Factorio again? No, I didn't say that. Oh, right, we gotta make these algae things. Completely ran out of small parts. Say building too fast can lead to unexpected issues. Yeah, well, so can building. There's a lot of interesting situations you can kind of get into. It's either building too much or building too fast or something like that. You know, it's always the same. It's classic. Mushroom DNA samples we're gonna need. Oh, interesting. Alright. Wooden chests, huh? I'll keep making the fish things after that. What do I do with the mushroom DNA samples? I guess you just use them to make more of the stuff, so... I don't think I need that much of it, but yeah. Steam is a big part of it. It's me in nursery. Needs woods and ground samples, which I have. By the way, I have like all this. Where's the spore collectors? Oh, we need more of those. Where are we at? Is your boss sub to your channel now? I told one boss I made internet videos once and he was really weird about it. On like my birthday, he gifted me like, actually I believe he was the one who gave me Fallout New Vegas, by the way. And that may have contributed to the reason why I never played that game, really. That was like the first job I had, by the way. Like this is like years and years ago. And this is like, yeah, I didn't do anything. And then I learned from that point forward not to mix work with because it was really weird. Not to mix work with yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it at this point. Pat, I'm sure Pat loves that story. Don't diddle where you work. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Pat understands the moral of the story here. Spore collector. Ooh. Alright, let's do that. What else do I need? I need steam for this guy. Luckily, it's right here. I think this is like 250 degrees steam, but I don't care. I need codexes. We're gonna need more circuit boards now. But I can tell you already as it is, the science is definitely stopping that we've made, but it will trickle in. It will trickle in. There's also something else we can fix up, because I just remembered that we had eggs getting diverted down to the bottom, and they shouldn't be. That's also likely contributing to the problems that we have. Alright, let's go up here now. Yeah, you can see that they're getting diverted. Alright, thank you. I don't think it needs any more eggs. I think we're good the way it is. Because these two last ones, they don't really go 100% because of that slight minor miscalculation. So don't shit where you eat. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I don't do anything raunchy anyways. It's not like I'm like a super like controversial personality anyways, so But still, like, yeah, it's still, I prefer not to, so. Wood. It wouldn't really make a difference if they see what I do. It's just like, whatever. Because like I said, this is not like work hours. This is my time. Like, I don't have to be constantly, like, on the clock or whatever. I guess I need more wood than that, I just realized. Yeah, it's like 50 wood per thing. Okay. That's good to know. I guess we have the most that we need in there. Just give it a bit more. Alright, that will probably be enough for it too. We just need to probably give it some more ground samples, right? Yeah, just a little bit more. Not that much more, but a little bit more. At the top. You wish you had a job like that? Yeah. Well, it's the thing. It's like it's a job where you can work anytime you want because it's a work from home, and also the people are all over the world. So I just kind of work in the evenings most of the time. That's what I normally do. I just like working in the evenings. So it is a nice job, actually. Are you supposed to be remaking your base today? Well, we need to make sure that the science is going, but we need a couple things before we can do that, so. It is coming, Healy. I do assure you, we are going to be remaking the base. It is a work in progress. It is most certainly a work in progress. Okay, we got all that. Alright, let's keep making fish things. My god, that interface. Where's bones? Feel in my bones. Oh, by the way, so someone was saying, by the way, the other day, they're like, oh, okay, sorry, I saw this in the chat once, and I thought they were kidding, by the way, so I didn't actually say anything about it. But I saw it on the beacons, right? They're like, oh, just put fish in the beacons. And I'm like, there's no way they would allow that, because that's like a 1000% speed, right? And you know, I'm like, how would it ever allow that? Apparently, by the way, it falls apart here, I think. Interesting. It doesn't know how to do this, huh? Oh, it does know for this. I don't know why, but apparently you can do this, by the way. You can put a beacon in. That is allowed. So basically, the modules on beacons only affect buildings that, and I didn't even say anything to him at the time because I thought he was kidding. I thought he was joking, but yeah, that apparently is a thing you can do. But it only affects buildings that would have support that module in the first place, so that's something important to know. I'm just trying to see now why Viking was saying everything it becomes like a slug to basically keep throwing in like beacons, like square setups for it, and why he was very adamant about me running it with this, and I'm actually thankful that he set me on the right path. He set me on the right path. So why aren't you? Well, because I don't have beacons. And I think I understood the align and patch notes for what? The fact you could beacon that stuff? It was, yeah, we just need 5 spore buildings. SAP and module bonus nerf to match other modules 100%. Base building speeds increase to compensate. As far as I know, I don't have that update, whatever you're talking about. Because I did look for updates today, I didn't see anything related to that. How do I make more of these things, by the way? Oh, they just come from spores. That's really easy, actually. So where am I gonna make our welcome to the fish fields? I guess down here or something? Well, it's not a terrible place. I mean, I do need 25. I need like 26 of them. When they decide to release it? Oh, that one, okay. So I guess it's because of the the beacons then. But like I said, we're doing the we're doing these other beacons anyway. So this is sad. Actually, I don't have a lot of steel right now. I may need more steel than this. It was up here. Well, I didn't actually anticipate that, but it's not like we have to wait anyways for this anyways, so we can wait for that to do its thing. Is there anything interesting about filters? We are going to need that sodium hydroxide, though. Needs fiber and the other thing, so... I guess we can just start building those together. I believe I put it right over here, right? Yeah, there it is. There's your thing, and I already have the fibers there too, so that works out. Centrifuges. Aluminum plates. Activated carbon? What do you mean by that? I know that's a material in the game. Oh yeah, that's like right here. Yeah, it's right here, yeah. Nitrogen, sodium hydroxide, and zinc chloride, yeah. We could also start, like, upgrading these, too. You know what the weird thing is? This science is going at 100%, but I do not absolutely want... Because it's just starting to now not have enough, by the way. I don't think it's a situation I want to add more labs to this, by the way. Although I could add more labs. That is something I could do, but I don't think that's to help the situation because I'm about to run out, so... Planter boxes. There you go. I need aluminum. That's what I was up here for. I'm like, I had to think about it for a split second. For the filters? Do we need that? Oh shit, do we need that? Oh, you're right, we do. That's actually, yeah, okay, never mind, that's important. I wasn't paying attention to that, actually. Coal dust, zinc chloride, sodium hydroxide again. Needs a lot more sodium hydroxide, apparently. It's still not using that much of an electrolyzer for it, so that's fine. Nitrogen. Do I already have nitrogen? I don't believe I do. No, we're about to get some, I think, in the next research or so. Coal dust, what can we get from that? Tailings dust or crushing coal. Or you can filter ash for that. Right. That was a thing we were doing at one point. How was tailings dust? Where does that come from? Tailings. I don't think I think I have tailings somewhere, do I not? I think I was just throwing it into one of these ponds. Tailings pond. No, it's what it's called. It's called tailings pond. Okay, this might end up actually being a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. It's tar quenching. That would be what you do with this. Good job, Sim. You've saying Mike's ass. Remember how he's been avoiding Ash? No, we got other options. There's other options to remove these. So we got things we can do. You know. Am I doing anything with suit or no? That would be where the solid separator comes in. Okay. I don't really want to do anything with suit still. I kind of still refuse to. Although it requires 6.2 evaporators to do this. And you also get acid gas out of this too. I'd say the tar quenching is actually the best system of getting suit, actually. Or sorry, not suit, coal dust. Okay, or tailings to tailings dust and all that kind of stuff. I think that's the best way to go. It's complicated. All right. Second, where am I? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm pressing N, which is the key for not this thing. All right, let's see. Quenching tower. We need concrete and some other stuff. So no, Enwa. Thank you, Pat. Thank you for telling me about the Imperial scum and whatever. Could you add it as a secondary map button? I could, but then I'll get used to it, and so that's not good. I have to know that it doesn't do the thing I want it to do. Okay, quenching tower, just one. Evaporators. 10 plates. Okay, let's go grab some of those. So yeah, I think today we're not going to be rebuilding the base. I can tell you that right now, Healy. We're not going to be rebuilding anything. I think we're going to be basically. We may have gotten to logistic science, but we didn't have. There's no way we have the rate of logistic science that we wanted. So, which I was semi-aware of, but not to this extent. Evaporator, more steel. Oh, we made our first thing. There you go. Where's the steel again? Yeah, it's not going that fast, but I don't want to upgrade this. It's just going, and it will be slow. I think we will have to accept this fact. I mean, how much of the belts does it use? And this is what I mean. It was using half a belt of iron ore as it was. And that's why I ended up not doing anything with it, because, you know, annoying. So, and the mongrel dogs of the Empire. Precisely. No steel in a chest anywhere? Steel... I kind of hope that I, like, mistakenly put some in somewhere. I'm like, oh, I'm sure I'll use that at some point. Yes, I did. Oh, no, that's the other one. That's the one. There you go. So I do have an extra one. Cool. I'm so glad I took that into account, and I totally didn't, but you know, we'll just say we did. Oh my god, look how much we have here, actually. Okay, we have a ton of steel, actually. Okay, thank goodness for that. Evaporator. Let's see. We need small parts. I have to get rid of some of this stuff. Stop projecting, Healy. Stop projecting. Evaporator. I'm guessing you're wondering where the if I had to assume you saw the factory search thing and you're like, oh, that's useful. And yes, it is very useful. I like it a lot. One of my more favorite mods that you can have. This one's complaining about the... Oh, I actually finished all of that. Did I? Oh no, it's just doing the last. Yeah, it's doing the last one of these. We're good. So we have right now 2. It's working on number 3. Do I not have one more or no? Why is there 3 in here? That's weird. So I'm doing one more. It's almost like it took it out of this guy, but... I don't know how I would have done that. It needs a little bit more science anyways. You could just do it with one. Well, I made all these codexes, so I might as well use them, right? I just do 4 as like a baseline. So that's kind of what my habits have given me. Alright, we'll see. That's what I've been doing. Let's see. I don't need the generic Earth DNA samples, but... Well, I could just throw them up here. Done. Evaporators... Still need concrete, which I was going to go down for. I made 20 since I assumed it was like everything else. I felt quite silly afterwards. It's, again, this is... I've so far jump-started everything with like 4 of them, and like I said, with the base we're rebuilding too, I hope it's going to become a lot easier to do it. 1, 2, 3... Yep, 7 is what I was looking for, and a classifier. One of those. And I think I already have high pressure furnaces. I do. Okay, so now is the point where we debate where to... Well, actually, I don't need to debate anything because, yeah, fish is somewhere else. Just thinking about it, where to put it. I could just put it right here, kind of a thing, but I would want to get some concrete in my inventory to do that. I want to remove... Why do I have Pi Science Pack 1s with me? What? Oh, right, I was redoing the belt line yesterday. That's why. Or, well, not yesterday. It was like last week. You can see it's still going. It's actually, like, it consumes 12 a minute. And, yeah, we will need more science then. Okay, fine. Is there a reason why this one doesn't latch onto this one, or what? What? Oh, I ran out of inserters, that's why. I'm like, what? It kind of looked like it was there, so that's why I'm confused. I get startled easily, I apologize. Okay. So this now does the rate of which I was creating the science at, so. But again, you can see that it's, well, actually it's not quite running out, but it will soon. Let's see here. I'm gonna remove some of these logs and things. I just have a bunch of stuff in my inventory I just want to get rid of, as per usual. Logs are a little bit on the slow side, weirdly enough, but I don't think we need that many. I think it's just basically prioritizing that one, yeah. We're still good, actually, on that, so we don't have to change that. Shaft, I have these samples and stuff as well. The thing I want to do is I want to just remove these things. Then I was going to go up there with concrete, and then I would have like a bunch of concrete with me. That was the plan. Yeah, you see, already no samples. And I wanted these machines to work 100%, by the way. That was the point. So, you know, well, we can throw these in. Because I don't know why I had them. Just gonna go around and just toss things away. Yeah, and it's bones, see. But that's what we're fixing. We're fixing that right now. Is there any reason for us to have lab, or want these things gone? I don't know where to put it. Yeah, they don't go into either of these buildings. I know where they are. They're just like up here. So I'll just hop over here. At least these guys are going pretty well. Yeah. What is it? Oh yeah, they don't look bottlenecked at all either, so. But it was the same deal, which is like two. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I'm not going to add any more buildings, because it does barely make that much then. So yeah, let's just do that, because the science is going pretty well. It's like it may just be trickling in sometimes, but it's still, you know, it's still doing its thing. It's just, yeah, we don't have enough bones, is what I realized. So. Alright, I'm gonna start heading up to the top with some concrete, and then we'll look at that, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the rest of this is good. I mean, I could remove some of these, but I think I'll just keep them. Because I don't need utility boxes, but yeah, I don't know, it's okay. Oh, let's see the, oh yeah, we already have the nursery. Let me have a look here. Where's the... Because I think it might be done. I could just kind of bring it up. Well, now we need to remove these bolts now. What else? There's also something else I could remove. This one, the gears as well. Okay. Where's the, there, the lovely machines I have. They're still going. Yeah, by the way, you may have been totally right. Maybe I should have just skipped it to like 2 of them, but you know. Whatever. Alright. Sorry, I'm kind of bouncing all over the place right now because I need to. I actually don't think I made any plantations. No, and this actually requires the wood now. And soil to go with it. Go figure. Welcome to OCD the game. Alright, we might be starting to now run out of what we need for these. Yeah, because like now I'm going to be eating wood from this until like the end of time, so. Plantations are right here. Yeah, because it's like it needs so much wood actually to get this going, to get this jump started, but you know. I keep eating moss, but yeah, we'll just this is something that we'll have to deal with. No, I didn't want a sap extractor, damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Gave me a sap extractor. I have like 1 soil. I know that's gonna annoy me, so I'm gonna remove that right now. Sorry, I didn't realize I had. It's like the button beside it. You can forgive me. I'm sure you guys can find in your hearts to forgive me for that. Let's see, or maybe not. We'll see. Tin cable. We need a lot more of that. How much do we need of these buildings? We need like a lot of them, like 18 of them. So. There's tin cable. Nope. Alright, sorry, Healy. I did my best, Healy. I did my best. I truly did. My end goal, though, was to just trickle in logistics science, though. So I'm still happy with how everything is going. It's just, yeah. We still need everything else. And we are gonna maul. We are so gonna maul the living crap out of everything here. Oh my god. Dude, I keep seeing these things and I'm still upset about them. Okay, I kind of just don't want to pick up any more moss. Is there a way to like just not have it pick up my inventory? Because it's just, yeah, the belts are kind of throwing me through a loop. But actually, it's fine. This is totally starving the rest of the factory, by the way. This is what happens when you kind of decide on a whim in one day that you're going to be making something completely different. It's enough wood to sustain, it's just not enough wood to build. And by the way, I've noticed that a lot with pies is that there's actually 2 different kinds of materials. One is, like, there's always one subset of materials that, like, because I'm not actually using intermetox in science, but I am using it for everything else. And it's not to say it will never be used in science, though. It will likely be used in science in the future, but, you know, it's something that we definitely have to take into account. Is the fact that, like, sometimes you don't need something for a science, and that makes it a lot easier to actually maintain, which is really nice. So you could just trickle it in, make the buildings you need to, and then kind of work your way up from there, which I like about this mod. Really nice. Soil. Okay, sorry. I think I actually meant to grab soil. So we're almost there. We just need, how many more? 18. We need 3 more, and that's it. Well, actually, no, we need, like, 1 more than that, because one of them needs to create the building, so we need 19 of them. Alright. we can get 2 more, then I'm good. I'm solid. And then we can just go up there, we can go place them down, have a good time, and that's it. Let's see. 2 more, and that's it. We don't need any more. Just debating what to remove here. I have like a bunch of material I do not need. Probably these lamps I don't need anymore because I don't use these lamps anymore. So let's just get rid of those. Wherever they may be. Yeah, they're over here. I'm surprised that these are just broken. Why? Oh, because glass is not here. What? Oh, glass is totally not working. What happened? Oh, it's the lack of fuel. Interesting. Is syngas not going? Syngas is going. We may need to give it, because coke gas I have an abundance of, if I recall. That's going to be a... No, I don't. Well, I kind of do and kind of don't at the same time. That's a rough one, because it actually isn't exactly high. Huh. Those are the 2 useful burnable fuels I have. The rest of it's like tar and some other stuff. Yeah, I mean, I got gasoline, but not a lot of it. Not enough to basically do anything with. In fact, like, I remember over here I was using, what's the stuff called? The acetylene oil kind of thing, and I have, like... That's not it. I don't know where it was, but... Yeah, that's it right there, so... I was using that to do something else. Fuel management is an interesting... concept, I'm gonna say. I think what I might do is I might try and just give it the gas over here. I like how we've already sidetracked onto something else. This is a very easy mod to just get absolutely lost in. Just like wild. Why was this one? Oh, this is where the byproduct comes from, I see. Mic tracked? I know. I know. Can you blame me? Can you truly blame me? I mean, you totally can, but you know. Oh. It's literally the epitome of rabbit hole mods, you know, of just like... Yeah. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... I wonder if I can do this. Let's try this out. I'm gonna try to put it inside of the other side, and I think what I'll do is I'll complain. But if I just put it in, right, it'll kind of fight with it over here, right? I mean, I guess that'll work. Oh, I should also check valve it, just to make sure it doesn't backflow into something else. Where's check valve? I actually have a use for the check valve now. Oh. I'm actually debating, like, is there like a good train system you can make that can just give you any kind of fuel? Because I'm not sure if you can. I think I'll have problems with that. I'll have to experiment with it. And I think what I might do is I'm kind of thinking of overflowing valving it into that, but I kind of can't. So we'll just leave it alone. It looks like I have a ton of it though. It's barely moving, so we'll just leave it alone. What was I gonna do? I was going to go... Yeah, right. I was just looking at some of these things here. 1 second. There's actually a lot of cold dust here because it doesn't know how to put it back in there. Oop. Okay. And I can't actually give this any more. Oh, I can't give it more lamps. There we go. I just want to get rid of these lamps. I don't need these. Oops. Hi, can I give you these? I like how I'm trying to fix my inventory problems. I just made it substantially worse. Whatever, fine. You might make a train out of protest? Yeah. Oh, is this the stream where the trains come in? No. I doubt it very much. I was talking about it earlier, and we're gonna basically go to another side of the map, but before we get to that, we need to make sure our science is just flowing is the first thing. It's yeah, we got a little bit to do. So it's coming soon, and I will likely get to it this weekend, but there's a lot of prerequisites, unfortunately. So. No trains and no solar panel shooting to the sky, day ruined. Well, that's life. That's life. Alright, this is where I'm gonna make all this magic happen. How's our generators doing? Oh yeah, I could afford to basically probably go restock them, and that's it. I'm out. Can't wait to figure what happened. All right, let's do spore collection first. Oh, these are not that big. These are pretty good. 1, 2, 3. So it basically brings in spores into there. Our favorite game, the best game. They're not even crazy on power, are they? No, they're not. The other one that we need is seeds. Seeds come from what? Did they come from the plantation? Oh, they kind of do. Wait, what? How do these work? I don't even know. Oh, I guess it just makes more of it, and that's it. Because I only need the funguses. Yeah, that's why. Okay. No, we're fine. We're good. We're good. I now know. I had to think about it for a hot minute. Hopefully it's enough inserter, right? Yeah, that's more than enough. Come from the air? Yeah. Like I said, I realized that after a minute. I did realize it. Okay, we'll just let those go do their thing for a minute here. Alright, I'll go grab the remainder of whatever I need, and probably a little bit more concrete to go as well, and then we'll see. Yeah, we're now working on fish stage 2 because we just don't have enough bones. We simply do not have enough. We're getting more slaughterhouses, which apparently require circuits. What a magical mod. Hey, I'm a fan. I like it. So, wait, first things first, let's go grab the remainder of the things over here. So we can just bring this with us. Technically speaking, I don't need any of these guys anymore. Actually, there's one more codex. Why? I mean, I don't really need it, but like, why did I have an extra one? I don't know why. Whatever, you know what, I'm just gonna throw these into here because I just don't really care about those. I'm really gonna look into like potentially multiple fuel sources and burning it, because I should have like an order of fuels I want to burn, but I don't think I can do that. I mean, there might be a method I could flare the remainder of it and pump it out, but we'll have to look. Oh yeah, no, there's no way that will work. Well, okay, I kind of can get it to do it, but oh, that's gonna be weird. You know what? This is actually now bothering me on a fundamental level. Also, I don't think I actually have autosaves on. I just realized because I was testing stuff the other day. Okay, this is bothering me on a fundamental level. So let me test this out. Yeah, let's just sandbox this bad boy. I also need more coffee. I'll grab some in a minute. Yeah, okay, we won. Easy. 10 out of 10. Let's see. Glassworks. Let's just look at Glassworks or whatever. So this is what I want to test. Where's it at? So we're just gonna make these Glassworks, right? So I'm just gonna make like 3 of them, right? And we're just gonna say, oh, let's just make this thing right here, whatever this recipe is. And we're gonna just make whatever it needs. Where's fluids? Let's see, pump. This is what I'm concerned about. Where's that? Am I not editor? I guess I need to open up editor then. This is a question that I have, if it will allow me to do that, because it might make a good design for this if I do it this way, but we'll see. Where's my power poles? There they are. And I think I just need the inserter. I forgot that you can't just give you a button. Well, you can if you go into here. You can give yourself a bunch of it. So just do this. This needs rubber stoppers. Yeah, it needs molten glass too. Okay, so that one, molten glass I don't really care about. So I'm just gonna give it some infinity. Let's have a look at that. This is more of me wondering how to do this. Hot air. I guess I didn't really need to do this recipe, but we're doing it anyways. Okay, so it has everything it needs to make it. It just doesn't have fuel, right? So this is what we're gonna do. Alright, so we're gonna give it like, oh, one second. Well, last thing I need to do is I need to remove it into a chest that just like voids it, just to test it. Alright, so let's say we have a situation where we're like, we have a train stop, right? And we'll bring in, let's start with syngas, right? So I have syngas, okay, and I will remove that. So this is all the syngas it kind of gets. Let's say it's just gonna run out pretty fast. So you go like, yeah, okay. So let's say I now have a train that comes over here. It says, okay, whatever liquid is running out, we have coke gas is our next thing. Let's say, right? So where's coke gas? So okay, now we have coke gas, right? So it has coke gas. It cannot put it inside the machine, right? So we're gonna just speed it up, let that kind of deplete, right? And what happens? Coke gas goes. It actually fully switched over to it. I'm actually surprised about that. I want to see that again. Let me go really slow. Go back to syngas. Okay. It actually did exactly what I wanted it to. I'm surprised it did. I'm surprised there wasn't some lingering amount there, and it actually just picked it up. Is there not a machine to switch between 2 fluids? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm surprised it worked, more or less. Try more pipe in between. I could do that too. I just want to see the trend. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, we can do that. Because I thought it breaks. Okay, so coke oven gas is starting to run out, right? Sec, I need to move that there, move that there, move that here, move that here. I thought it breaks. I've had an issue with 1.2 getting constantly stuck in my train. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because I swear to God, I've done that before. I tried that in SC, something similar, and then it broke. So I was wondering if it does that, if it just pushes it out, right? Because like, look, we're running out of coke oven gas, right? Okay, you're out. You're putting in syngas. See, this still has coke oven gas it needs to get rid of. Does it actually? Oh yeah, it would just use all of it, wouldn't it? Because it's just like it's a fuel amount. Oh my God, it works. Okay, so now we can make a system. Okay, that actually is good. Interesting. Add like 20 pipes between the tank and the first glass works. Okay, I could try that too. Just to be thorough, you know. So something like that is what you're saying, right? I actually didn't think it would work, but you could just kind of pump it through. So okay, so there's syngas. So we're gonna move this over to coke oven gas, right? Because you know what I'm talking about, right? Where it would like not use up the remainder of it, and I've had that happen, right? And I was actually surprised that it would do that. So again, we'll speed it up. Yeah, it's like you'll have more in a station. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's like slow it down so we can actually just see it going. This is normal speed, so it's just getting to the end of it. Because we can always pump it out of the building too. We can pump it out of the container too. Okay, it's starting to all get used. I mean, I should just, you know, I should just have a pump at the end. That would likely be the thing that would solve it, by the way. Yeah, I think it needs a pump though. I think it needs a pump. I think you're right about that. I mean, I could pump it directly into the first building. That would be all it needs to do. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's what the problem is. This is what I've noticed. So see, the coke gas is ready, but it won't go in. But I think what I do, if I just do this, right? I think that will do it, right? Never mind, it won't do it. Huh. What if I do something like... How do I fix that, then? Huh, why did that work then on the other one? It's a value so low the fluid won't flow, yeah. Okay, so there is a problem. Never mind. That's why I was like, oh my God, it works. Because I'm like, I was surprised. So how would we remove this then, is the question. I mean, I kind of feel like, so the thing that was interesting is when it got into the storage tank beside one of them, then it worked. So I think that's all I have to do with it. And that's the other thing is I could just say like, yeah, so you just have to put a... So it has coke oven gas. It's just one. See this thing? It has a 0.0 syngas. That's the annoying part about it. But yeah, no, you're right. It does. Ah, damn. It does that. Is there a way to solve this, or does anyone know if there's a way to solve this kind of thing? Because I think the only thing I could do is potentially add a, like, I could just have a tank that's beside every single building, like such as this. That's one solution. I mean, can you also flare it? Like, here's another solution. One second. Let me try something out here. Well, no, you can't flare it then. Look on the forum. I think there was a ticket on that. Yeah, that doesn't really solve the problem, though. I know we're a bit this is, like, literally so sidetracked right now. I know. I'm just trying to think if there's another way of solving this. I'm also thinking of just doing a... Well, no, you can't do that either, because you can't do a... So the vent will not do anything. It has to have a certain amount, too, so you can't vent it either. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna say we can't do it then. Just put the tank, put it into the tank at the end. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, right? So if I say, so I already have it on syngas, right? So if we fast forward it, right? Watch what's gonna happen. So I have all these pumps, right? But you see this has like a very low amount of coke oven gas, if you notice, right? So because of the fact that the syngas is waiting, the syngas is ready to go in, but it will not go in because, yeah. Because there's a little bit of a trickle of coke oven gas that cannot be pumped. Try it without the initial tank. Do you have flare stacks or something similar? You do, but the problem is that if we were to have like, so one second, we have venting. We can do that, by the way, but this will have another problem. So first off, not all of it flowed into there is the first issue. So but it's a very minuscule amount of coke oven gas. Let's say I'm switching between 4 different fluids to burn. Eventually one of them will, like, yeah, not do that. And by the way, I'm only trying to think about this because this is a good way of using byproduct gases that you don't want, is you just have one train that doesn't care. The only way it works is if the train directly connects with the whatever the pipe is, and that directly connects into here. It's the only way it works, because then it will burn all of it. Otherwise, it will not burn all of it. The other problem with that, though, is that, and this is what I've noticed, well, yeah, I don't know. Even pumps will work there, yeah. I was surprised that these pipes got emptied, though. But yeah, no, pumps will not work either, so. But you see what the problem is, right? It just has a minuscule amount in there, and then we'll go in. To flare, I was thinking of some circuits to control the flare stack to last 100 liquid or something. But the thing is, this still doesn't remove it, because even if I pump it, I can do anything I want to it. It will not remove it. I cannot remove it at all. It will not work. And that's the problem. I can't do that because, yeah, I can't remove the remainder of it. It will not work. So the only thing that worked is if I put it directly into the container and into the first thing. But even then, it's like there's a bit of downtime with every single one of them. It would still work. Don't get me wrong. It would still work, and that would be kind of nice. You'd have to have a train that would basically be able to go there, and it has to go right next to the buildings too. There's no way around it. You have to go right next to the buildings to basically put in the fuel for it. Which I think those trains would have to go way too often, by the way. So, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. I hate to say it. I think that's a bust. So, all right, let's go back. Thanks, Healy, for your opinion. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna get coffee. There's a universal fuel cheat mod, but Healy won't let you do that. Huh? What mod is it? Tell me anyways. I would like to know, actually. You know me, I love cheating. Pi liquid fuel. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to have that. Yeah, no, that's too much for me. I wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I'll still think on it. It's not a problem I need to solve now, but it's still something I'll think on. But thanks for sharing that, though, all the same. I will consider my options. But yeah, most of my chat doesn't let me do things. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. Hey, is this still going? Oh my god, it's still going. Do these need power or what? They do. What's this complaining about? I don't know. No fun allowed. How's stone going? Stone should be fine. I'll have a look at that in a second. Let's see. Stone is, yeah, that's her thing. Kerogen is getting used. Yeah, that was all I did. I vented Kerogen as steam. Although there's a whole oil process you can do, I just figured I'd do that on the next base. I figured this was not the time for trying to be super efficient with all of it. I'm gonna just drop some of these on the ground because I just don't care about these. Oops. How much do I have left? I don't have that many left. What? That can't be flipped. This is 12, and I think I need just a little bit less than that, so... You're gonna run trains anyways, so no issue with having different builds, using different fluids. Yeah, but the thing is, balancing fluids based upon like what I have a lot of, what I have a little bit of, is the thing that I didn't want to do. The thing I wanted to have, and this is what I was hoping for, is that it wouldn't matter, because I could basically just have the train stop have whatever fluid I want with it, and I still have to experiment with it, because I simply do not know what we will need for it. It's just a bit sad that it was not agnostic to, you know, whatever I want to put in there kind of thing. That's the sad thing. The first time ever I'm proud of Mike because he said no to a cheat. What do you mean for the first time ever? There's plenty of things I don't install. So... Make it sound like I have some kind of problem. Alright, we actually don't need this last one, by the way, but maybe I'll just make one more. Oh, I can't. Yeah, whatever, I'll just remove it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Something in Wildaholic appears. And you ruin it because you can't read. What? I did read. That's exactly what you said. I'm proud of Mike because he said no, for the first time ever he said no. He said no to a cheat. Or, well, I guess he didn't say for the first time ever. Whatever, fine. I guess so. Hey, Malik, how you doing? Farmville's pretty good. It's, I'm having a good time. It's, good times here. I'm very entertained. How are you doing? Anyone in chat ever had the NVL thing with their for the CPU found lowering memory clock is the only fix? Is that a so the VRAM requirements of this game, by the way, are absolutely crazy, just to let you know that. Or of Pi mods. If you're playing Pi mods, that is. That may be the issue that you're having, maybe not. I'm not actually sure. So that's a lot of aluminum that's just like randomly in a chest. Second, I need to remove things. Ooh, we have a stone brick problem too. Oh my god, dude, there's got so many bottlenecks here that we need to solve. We're done a complete reinstall of DDU. Oh, is this a Windows problem? Because I wouldn't know. I would certainly not know then. We're on the side of free open source. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm gonna say these are done for sure. I'm just gonna kind of let it do its thing. Oh right, we were gonna bring up belts actually, so I'm not quite done, but I think it's the next time I go up there I can do it then. Man, it's gonna be so much nicer when we get logistic bots. He says, knowing that's a far cry away. Let's see. Simple circuit boards. Okay, so we can kind of continue on the next recipe chain here. I feel like we could have more labs in this, but then again, we've already run out of the next tier of labs, by the way. Or sorry, we've already run out of the next tier of science. It's now completely, it's not dead, but it's like, yeah, it's getting there. It's doing its best. Bones. Guess I might as well keep this going, so. I hate this little cold snap that we have going on right now. It is cold here, by the way. I hate Canada. Canada was a mistake and should have been warm when they designed it. Needs a buff in the next patch. You know what needs a nerf? Germany. Germany's had it too good. Them and their bratwurst and beer. What is fish stage 2? That is more bones. It's basically a way to make fish faster. That's what it is. That is why we're doing that. Also, I have nothing against Germans. I was just kidding. We can get rid of this deposit. We're not going to use deposits very much, as I've talked about already. Because I think they're a trap. I think they're a trap. I think, Simrock, you're talking about something that... I remember you mentioned something before about Bold Vikings base of why the UPS issues were so bad in his... What was it again? It was like... did he use a lot of warehouses? Do you remember? I actually don't remember. Well, I don't... It's not that I don't remember. He showed it to me briefly. And I was... To be honest, I didn't know what I was looking at the time. And now I know. Now I know more of what I was looking at. Maybe I should go back in time. So I'm actually kind of curious about that. What was I... Oh, lead. Lead's what we want. Canada patch 2.0. Note the increased amount of wild bears by 10x. Every street is now decorated with the new black ice patch as a free moose. Average temperature during the summer lowered by 30 degrees to line with winter temperatures. True. That would be exactly what it would look like, by the way. Do a vote so we can start 10x now? I mean, we could have. But I already did that vote, and I said I would abide by it, so... I am a man of my word, Healy. Healy, I have a reputation to uphold. What will people think if I just start restarting runs all the time? What will people think of me? Now time for a new poll. I'm not gonna do a poll like every other day until it like basically goes through, you know? It's like that'd be ridiculous. There's not a lot. There is not a lot of stone coming into here, but I knew I had to do something about that. Now we need more glass than that. Okay, how much do I need again? I need 20... 31 of these things if I want to do the type of stuff I wanted, and that's fine. And my god, we're running out of glass. We all think you're a liar and a cheat? Well, then I'm certainly not listening to that. Any plans to redesign into train base? Yep, that's what we're actually working towards. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but that's majorly what we're doing at the moment, so that's what we're doing. What reputation? I have a reputation, I have to say. Maybe not the best reputation. I don't think he did. His main issue was mini loaders with their 12 to 96 internal inserters each that are... Yeah, well, I already know that those are bad, but it's also the fact that if you use a lot of warehouses and things, that also contributes greatly to the problems that, like, UPS problems. That one's a big contributor to that as well. So if you use mini loaders plus that, isn't he still using mini loaders? I don't think he switched away from them, did he? Because FYI, guys, if you're playing a mod with like a really tight UPS like SC or Pies, don't use mini loaders. Mini loaders are like twice as bad as normal loaders. You just can't filter them and do a bunch of other stuff on them. That's just it's been benchmarked. It's very commonly known. But I don't know, some people are just used to it, so I guess they just kind of do it. But yeah, it's like it is like a weird thing that kind of happens with it. Oh, he's using deadlocks loaders. Is that better or no? I'm not sure if it is. Still. All right, that kind of helps with that. Mike's making pie less scary. I'm trying to... No reason to ever use mini loaders since 1.1.12. Yeah. Are deadlocks actually regular loaders? I don't actually know if they are. One second. Deadlock loaders, Factorio. Deadlocks compact loaders. Let's see. Does not replace vanilla loaders. You're right, it is. That's exactly it. You were correct. That is absolutely right. These are actual loaders. I did not know that. Okay, they look like, I don't know why, but they look like mini loaders. I've never actually seen deadlocks loaders. I just remember seeing it, and I thought he was using mini loaders, so... That's on me. Okay, the more I know. I can guarantee you that was probably the issue in his last run. It's the minute I saw those storage containers, because I was actually wondering what uses all that UPS in this game, and I'm like, oh, it's the loader. It's anyone who uses basically the loaders and something else, you know, with it. So that was it. I figured it out from that. Technically speaking, I'm going to be ripping up the other fish farms, so maybe I should just not do that. Because there's like 5 available here that I'm going to probably remove. Well, I mean, it technically also needs, I think... well, actually, no, I already have 4.5, never mind. Yep, there's nothing too wild with this either. Okay, cool. Can we do anything with wastewater yet, or no? We can make methanol. Methanol. What can we do with that? Oh, that's actually a fuel source as well. That is fuel that we could make. One loader equals 1 belt plus 5 iron. But he got rid of mini loaders at about 800 hours in game. Then he spent a bunch of time getting rid of 2/3 of the trains, and it was He's a man after my own heart. I mean, to be honest, that was kind of how my SE run went. I did a bunch of unnecessary stuff as well in that. But I have no regrets on that. No regrets whatsoever. No regretty spaghetti. Alright, well, I guess we might as well just go into activated carbon now, because, you know, why not? So what does this need? It needs water and tar, so we can get that from down there, so. I have the evaporators, so let's get this party started. Let's see, I want to also grab a couple of these, remove these guys somewhere. Sorry, I'm just bouncing around a little bit. I don't want these poles anymore, I hate these poles. Okay. Actually, why don't I have, like, planter boxes here? Oh, I see. It was for one of these guys. Whatever, I'll just put it in there. What was I gonna grab? I have no recollection. I keep having things, and I don't want these things. I want stuff and things. Aromatics is good. Yeah, because we have tar easily. I've literally nothing but tar for days. So yeah. Oh, we're out pipes. Fuck. Maybe you should set up Volcaster too. I'm really hoping to do that in the next base. I'm really hoping to do it there. I'm trying to do the bare minimum to maintain the science I have right here. That's kind of the plan. So yeah, the big thing is I absolutely do not want to do any we're not building towards the next science at all right now, and we're not going to be doing that for quite a bit. I'm still also a little bit on the fence about, yeah, I would like, if I don't have to do it, I prefer not doing it, because there's a lot of time I'm gonna have to spend for that as well. I will probably need more Brex, but it'll be much easier to scale in a base with all that other stuff there and logistic bots and stuff. Right now I'm still kind of playing by the rules of, yeah, the current base and the limitations of it. You know the rules. What's that? I'm trying not to. That's the thing. And this is the same reason, like, someone was saying, oh, why not... someone was saying last stream, it was like, why not set up the stuff you need to basically do your last bit of... sorry, the next tier of science, like all the animals, because that takes so long. And I'm like, yeah, it does, but it's something I don't want to do, because it's like... we're trying to move away from here, so we're trying to go to a happier place. I'm gonna put one more in. That's a lot of yeah, something like that. This is the tailings we get from Quenching Tower. Oh, right, we could just get that somewhere else. And I have no idea what to do with sailing water, actually, I just realized. Well, I have a ton of it here, so it means I could basically overflow valve it or something. These don't have any stone. This would actually be a very good thing to do, I just realized. Like, very good. I just realized how good this is going to be. Let's see. High tank. Yeah, let's do that one. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah. It's again, like, there's so much we can build towards, but I'll look at it in a minute. I'll look at it. Let me just do this one thing first. There's a lot of things that we kind of need to look at, I think. Oh, this is I think I need to underflow valve these. Oh man. And I guess I'll check valve this as well, because I'm going to do something funky with this. Alright, so the building we want is, which one is it? The quenching tower. Did I not make one yet? I guess I never made one. I thought I made one. I guess I didn't. Well, it's gonna have to make it in my inventory here. Please don't waste the wastewater. Is there something else that goes into it at some point? Let's have a look. Well, you could do it with saline water. Oh, right, the logs. I forgot about that. That's actually good. Actually, I can do that right now. I can plug that in. I totally didn't realize that, actually. Because right now, I don't even think I take the carbon dioxide from these, but... Because I have this recipe in there right now. Interesting. Okay. I can definitely use that. That's easy for me to do as well. How come you don't have the Euro recipe unlocked yet? I thought I... Is this something related to this? Oh, probably because it comes from something else. That's useful too. It comes from here, that's why. It's somewhere up there, but it's way down the tree, by the way. But you do get it. You have it in your base, yeah, I do. I don't have that specific one. The urea comes from manure and bacteria. Yeah, I thought it used to be Pi 1. It is it not? Oh no, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, it is the other one now. So tailings. That would not be what I want from this. Hold up a minute. Oh yeah, saline water is that one. There we go. All right, and what we're gonna do for this guy is, if it overflows, we want to void it. What is it called? It's like the sinkhole. Yeah, that's right. Pi sinkhole. Why do we need mechanical parts for this? I don't even know. Because we're mostly looking for, yeah, some of these other guys, which means I actually didn't need this right here. Cool. I don't know what to do with suit, by the way. I absolutely do not know what I want to do with suit. Flue gas is easy, because I have it in another place, which I'm not doing anything with at the moment, by the way. Yeah, right there. That's where it is. Suit, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it. I never made a system to deal with that, or whatever, so... I almost want to flare it, to be honest. Is there, like, any other purpose I can have with sort of, when I say flare it, I'm saying, like, I want to just destroy it, because I don't really see a reason to do it. I mean, you can make it into specific things, but I don't really want to. Like, this is, like, annoying to deal with, and put it on a belt somewhere. Yeah. I mean, the zinc ore one is really nice. That's a really good one. But, again, I don't want to use it. I'm making fun of the way you say it wrong? Oh, yeah, that happens a lot to me. What is this item? Borax, yeah. Is there a fuel source somewhere? I think there's one like up there. So let's burn it. Where's the burninator? That would be burner. Well, suit to ore is a lot more efficient than mining it. Yeah, but the ores are basically infinite to me. So I don't know why. That's a thing, and you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I just don't see because if I could just like bring it out of the ground, they're rich, right? They're rich resources. So I'm sure if I was doing like pie block, it would matter a bit more, but it really doesn't in this case to me. Because we're not playing pie block or anything funky like that. Being a little bit wasteful with the resources isn't actually a big deal. I feel there isn't much of a benefit to that. I mean, I did see that zinc ore recipe, and that one was okay. I mean, the aluminum one isn't bad either. I mean, by the way, it is for these ones, and I guess it is for this one technically too. I don't know. Again, it's just we have only a smidgen of suit right now, so I don't want to set up a system for this. And there's our lovely tailings that we have. It's so tiny that it's just like, I don't want to. Just like, it's the forever problem of factory games. So. I feel like when we set up another system for it, that would probably be better, but yeah. You see my point though. I'm just like, I don't know. Every time I'm like, every time I run into it, it's like, I feel like some of these could be traps of like, oh, I have to now deal with like the gazillion byproducts that this has, kind of a thing. And it could easily get overwhelming to that degree if you feel like you need to efficiently use all of it. But I feel like in this case, in my case, I'm just gonna avoid it for now. I feel like a train base would deal with it much better, because then I could basically train it around and then, because then like, again, if I get the ores right, I have to then put it into something. I have to either put it up there, or put it there, like it's all over the place. It's not worth thinking about, I think. So that's really what my logic comes down to for that. I'm actually gonna make this a little bit different. Is this acid stuff? What is this called? Acid gas? Is that any use? Is that useful at all? I'm not gonna avoid it immediately. I'll probably also just like give it to something else. So sulfur, that's a very useful thing, because that I guarantee you is used in like dynamite, which I need for cliff explosives. So you know, so that is actually very useful. So like I said, I'm still on the fence about a lot of this stuff. So. We'll see. It depends. I get like 90% of your lead from suit, and all leftover suddenly you can go into melting stuff. That's what, you know what? I think that's the #1 thing I like about this mod right now, is like there's like 1,000 ways to do this, and you can barely argue that one way is the right way of doing it. Like that is the intended pie's way or something. You can't say that at all. It's just like, you know, they made a really well-made mod that allows you to just play in a multitude of different kinds of ways. Very well made mod. I want more lead plates and iron plates. I'll go grab that. My way is the right way? Okay, fair enough. Okay, whatever Kodiak does is automatically correct just because he said so. But everyone else, it's fair game, you know? For us normal folk, it's, you know. I guess I'll give it a nice big 80 kilojoule tank. Clap. Because again, it's like, when I think of like lead and stuff, like I have a patch of 33 million, which I have not tapped into completely. Zinc ore is like 84 mil, and like tin ore, and it's like not like it's the only patch that have more of them, right? So that's what my logic is with that. Because I just see all that ore I have. This will not probably be something I'll probably be more concerned about it later, guaranteed. But I'm just not concerned about it now. Flow valve. There we go. Alright, there's our acid, and there we go. We now have ourselves tailings dust. That now goes into coal dust, which is the classifier which also has copper and iron ore, which has a byproduct, which, again, I'm not dealing with. I'm going to definitely melt the heck out of tail oil. There, yeah, there's some coal over there. I'm gonna just do that one over here. Classifier. There's some really cool byproducts here. I will say. I do like these. High pressure furnace. Sodium hydroxide? Is that what it needed? Zinc chloride. Oh, I may not have looked at zinc chloride, by the way. Oh, that's pretty easy. I have hydrogen chloride somewhere, I think, too. Let's just put these buildings down first. High pressure furnace. It was for what? What was I trying to make? Activated carbon. Oh, not fit. Oh, yeah, it won't. It's just trying to figure out a way to get it to kind of fit more over here, but you know, the simplest thing might just be to throw it like that. Oh, a bot. By the way, on your Germany comment, I had pasta for dinner and mead as a drink. Are you German? I was just kidding around. I was just joking. That's funny though. Oh right, I was actually talking about the other day that the apparently my stats we were looking at it. Apparently, like I have a ton of people from Germany here. That's why I said it. I'm like why did I bring that one up randomly? And I'm like, oh, because there's a lot of Germans here. That's why. And they'd be like, what? Why are you calling out my country for some random reason? That's why I forgot about that. I had it in the back of my mind there. I remember now. Very meaty. I kind of want that now too. You convinced me. Alright, we got nitrogen somewhere. I know we have nitrogen somewhere. It's a part of... It's not part of electrolysis, is it? I don't know where it is. Can we actually... Nitrogen... Well, it won't say storage, but it probably has it as a product. It does not. We don't have nitrogen. Dang, this keeps going down a rabbit hole I did not want to go down, actually. Well, at least we got fish stage, too. The purest nitrogen. The purest of all. Alright, I'm in the right place. I actually thought I had this for some reason. I don't know why I didn't have it. Well, what? I thought I had that. What is this? Purest nitrogen products. Oh, it makes it. Sorry, it makes it. That's what it does. Sorry. That's what it is. I am a dope. So I'm gonna try and work for logistic bots because I actually really want those. So we just keep going down this tree, I guess. I mean, is there any other like quality of life things we can get? We could get like this one easily. There's also the Vrax too. You know what? Just because I was... Yeah, we have a rate. Oh yeah, that's right. We never did this. I skipped it. I skipped it the last year of science. I remember now. Right. I remember now. Okay, so we already have it, so we don't have to do anything with it. I look for a pump jack. Let's see, pump jack. That would be this one here, right? Yeah. Well, we could just do it. What do we get? Let's see. We get, I mean, I need this anyways at some point. We get, oh, water. Free water. Okay, you're right. Yeah. No, and tar technically, but that has to come from a somewhere else. So, crude oil. Okay, natural gas, Derek. A tar extractor, small oil, Derek. Okay, that's a good one. Let's though. I want to continue to go to logistic bots. So, whatever I need to get to here. Nichrome. Let's see. Coal processing 2. Interesting. You can make it into tar now. Okay, well, I thought that was coal gas, but it's actually oilochemicals. You gotta use lard for this? Oh my god. You make a fair bit of thing. There's also, by the way, the additional power types we have. We haven't done gas, or was it gas or was it coal? Yeah, it's coal, right? But I think we get gas now. We can basically burn now if we want to do instead. That also, by the way, might be an excellent way of using all these byproducts instead. That just occurred to me, because then it doesn't matter at that point. You can then void it as power, which would be cool. FTS reactor, light oil. Okay, that might be really cool. So what's a short-term goal? The short-term goal for the time being is to get the logistic bots, because this will basically make it so, because like I'm going to mall in my new base all this stuff, and I want to have these available and unlocked. Basically, so this base that you see that I have is a proxy for the new base, and I'm going to make a whole system for it to basically kind of grab it. So anything it needs. So organic solvent. That's kind of what we're doing. XT trees are also good. What was it? Logs? Logging industry? Microbiology. No, that would not be it. It would not be fungal thing. It would probably be this one, right? Yeah, that one's, I guess, pretty good. Tree seedling. There's a new way of making carbon dioxide. Like I said, we're working towards that base. So, how's this not? Is this better than? I guess I'll get it, but one sec. I still want to look into it slightly. What else do we need for these bots? What are you missing? Something from niobium. Oh, because drill heads. Okay, we're not quite there, but we have niobium, so. I'm just kind of curious, so wood, logs, where are they at? Oh, sorry, logs, that's what we want. Log? Sorry, I just thought I had to click something. So let's say like 1,000 or something. Right, so we have these 3. These are the ones I have right now. Oh, I guess you don't get the wastewater variant of it. Or it's like wood processing, is that what it's called? Wood processing? Yeah. Oh yeah, so you don't get the wastewater variant until... Well, do you? One second. Oh yeah, this is the wastewater variant. Okay, so that's... For some reason I thought I had it, but I guess I don't. So yeah, you're right. I should get that then. I should stop by that. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to burner this again. This would be... We need steel and stuff now. Okay. I don't know why this music reminds me of Hat in Time. Just know it does. Oh, this has cellulose here as a fuel, potentially. Oh, interesting. But yeah, the goals are we do definitely want to get to that base. So I was talking about it before with the train base and how I kind of want it set up to be. There's some other goals with that in mind, but yeah, we cannot. The plan is I'm going to basically make a really long line and go somewhere else, like really tall or really down on the map or something. Because I don't see a reason not to do that. Because we would get really rich resources, which would mean like, you know, rich resources. So I figure that would be a good idea to do. So we'd have some really fat, thick things we can basically tap into, which would be super cool. Oh, I also need iron, I think. Do I need iron? Because we're at a stage in the game where since there's no biters, there's actually no reason not to do that, I feel. Really long, tall bus, yeah. But I'm gonna make like a little train requester system so that things will be basically brought from here to that other base kind of a thing. So that will be the nice thing about it. Beep beep, exactly. Next tier is about 3 to 4 times as many logs per farm, yeah. We're dealing with a fine balance at the moment, because on one hand we don't want to spend too much time upgrading this base of a base we're not going to have, but on the other hand it's exactly as you're saying, which is, you know, we can't just like ignore the plights of this base either. So we want the end goal is that it creates things like logistic bots, logistics science, all the sciences, and just to get me through those tiers, right? That's the goal, and then after that, it doesn't matter, kind of a thing. What is this stuff? It's coal dust I do not want. Okay, there you go. And I do not have a burner right now. Nothing matters yet. We can ignore and rebuild it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that balance is to ignore and rebuild things. I don't know what it is at the moment, so. Because we don't want to be wasting our time either. Okay, that works out pretty well. Alright, so let's do nitrogen. Sorry, I have it unofficial. Destructive distillation. Yeah, this is pretty easy to do. Like, have my FC run his rebuilding, so it's so tedious. I mean, yeah, and that's why I'm trying to minimize the amount of rebuilding we do and make it easier as well on us. That's my goal here. So I kind of agree with that sentiment. That I'm trying to make it as painless as possible, if that is such a thing that you can do in this. And I have like a good way, because I'm trying to think of like what's the minimum we need to essentially kind of get it all done. Let's see here. Pressurized air. That's just one building. That's pretty easy. In fact, I don't even need to have it here. I can have it go right beside the... Well, I don't know. I don't have a lot of space here, actually. So I'll just put it over here, then. Let's see. Pressure pump. Like, how do you make highs less painful? And these are the ways I'm thinking of how to do it, so... Are you going in or no? Oh, sorry, it's the other way. I keep forgetting that arrow is like... It's not double-sided. I keep thinking it is. The oxygen is nice. Purest nitrogen, I don't think I have any use for right now. That would be something for the next year, I believe. Yeah, so we don't even worry about that. We will just vent the heck out of it, so just get rid of it. Oxygen is easy to put it into there. Okay, I do vent nitrogen. Saved a couple recipes for when I think. Big advice then, start making rails early. Oh, that's true. I do need to be making that. I totally forgot about that. I should be doing that. That is true. I should be doing that. So, let me just sidetrack a little bit more on this thing and we'll do that. Because I love sidetracking. Yeah, I won't even store that. What do we need for tracks? Let's do like 10 a minute or something. So we have to do this side here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we have to use an automated factory for this because it's all the materials. We got treated wood, we got bolts. Solder, by the way, I think I have the new recipe for solder. I would rather not upgrade to it if I don't have to. But I think I might, I actually might have to, given that that is 1.2 of these. Oh, man. I think I need this, by the way. Molten solder, lead, and a tar. Yeah, these are pretty easy for me to do. Ah, this is rough, guys. I need this, actually. Alright. Never mind. In processing stage 2. Actually, molten tin required. Oh my god, I don't want to make molten tin. This is rebuilding something I don't want to rebuild. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Okay, I changed my mind again. How do I go back to... Damn it, I want to go back to the science I was doing. I queued up a lot of good stuff. I'm just going to make a whole bunch of solder just inefficiently. I don't even care. Logistic bots. Sorry about this. I thought I would have to, but then I saw the recipe chain. This is pies in a nutshell, guys. I saw the entire recipe chain and I noped out of that. So, drill heads, yes, please, and thank you. This one, oh right, I was doing oil as well. Oh wait, I'm already doing drilling fluid. Oh, it's oil. Sorry, you made me do oil, and that was a good idea to do. Oh, that is it. Sorry, I thought it wasn't. Okay, and then logistic bots. Did I have like far reach in there? I think I had like one tier of far reach in there, right? Yeah, I could do one. That's fine. Bots. You can just shift click in the research tree, can you? I don't think you can. Shift click for what? To queue it up, I don't think you can. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not getting something. Oh, I need the wood too. Forgot about that. Oh, yellow ones, of course. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, okay. I understand now what you're saying. Okay, I didn't know that, but I didn't do a lot of. I don't do a lot of heavily modded stuff like this necessarily. Well, I kind of do, but what am I even talking about? There you go. Okay, that should be good. Okay, I got it all back to normal. We're all good. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Thank you. That was a tip I did not know. These are going 100% almost. Okay, we're good. Okay. And yeah, now I'm going to need more solder for sure, so... Yeah, let's just do the rails right now. Let's just do the rails right now, because you're right, and you're right, so... Because solder is... yeah. I have a little bit, but I need now like 2 of these. What does it need? It needs just tin and lead. That's why I'm like, it's not worth rebuilding. It is not worth rebuilding. Tin and lead. And I have both of them right here. I will put it over here, though. Let's see, that's lead. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Mark469. Thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And the pains that is pie. Thank you very much. The pain that is pie. I still think it's not as bad as necessarily people make it, but I can definitely see where the complexity comes in and how easy it is to get overwhelmed, so... Glad you like it, though. At the huge base? It's gonna get a lot bigger. This is an early game base. This is basic pie base. This is Babby base at the moment. This is could definitely be a lot worse. They actually up the ante a lot in this mod, so we can easily get Ash over here. Yeah, it's easy. Nuclear's fun? Oh yeah. Absolutely is. No, this likes to call it a jumpstart base. I mean, that's exactly what I'm treating it as. I do this in most mods that I play. So, I am no stranger to this kind of deal. Alright, we can just delete these guys. Well, I can kind of make it down. Whoops. I'm trying to get it to that one there. Well, I have a little bit more space I can kind of give to it. Yeah, okay, I have enough space to kind of get this through here. Forgive me for the pasta. There you are. That should solve that. Sec, don't click the link I post, Mike. Might contain spoilers. Why no main bus? Spaghetti base confusing. The reason I actually normally play spaghetti buses because, not spaghetti buses, because I don't want to spend a lot of time. I want to get to the technologies that I want to get that would make everything a lot easier to do. So that's a lot of my way of playing the game. Is I'm always trying to get to bots and trains and stuff, and it's way too. And the thing is, this is also the first time I'm playing the game, so I don't know if a lot of these materials are things I need to bus around, kind of a thing. So I'm perfectly fine with just spaghetting it, because I feel like setting up and trying to set up a bus is actually too much time and effort. So that's just the way I play the game, though. There's no right or wrong for this in this case. Yeah, I prefer to spaghetti to trains and then set up a nice base after. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's precisely what I'm doing. So I just like, to be honest, like most of the time, trust me, there was a plan here at some point for how some of this was mapped out, but things changed. Like it was just there was a lot of stuff I needed to move around or whatever to basically make it happen. So do I want to make bolts up here somewhere or what? Just thinking about this. Because again, like I'm trying to make rails somewhere, but it doesn't really matter to me how they look. Oh yeah, these will work out. And then iron. This is like, I don't know. It's like on the other hand, it would be nice to just have it like just be over here because everything's around here. I think. Do I have steel here? Steel is... I know it's on a belt right there. No, that's not it. Again, you could argue that it would be a lot faster for me to have that, but yeah. Oh, this is where the steel is. Actually, no, there is steel there. Never mind. Okay, cool. Let's put it back then. No. I'll do it like that. But yeah, everything to me is always a rush for technologies that are good, because it's and that's the thing is pies requires you to rebuild a lot, like crazy amount of rebuilds. So limiting those will also help your sanity a little bit. Alright, where's some iron? Iron is right there. So I had some going there, and I can just kind of pull some more there. But yeah, the second version of the base, because you're going to have like logistic bots to basically move things around, it'll be a lot easier as well. So like if by hour like 200 or something, I'm still basically building anything in this base, you know something has gone terribly wrong. So you will know something has gone wrong. I actually would like to put this into a nice big chest. By the way, I know these are a problem too. Oh, this is something else I was going to fix up, was the stone bricks. I totally forgot about these. Oh my god, this trickle, by the way. How cringe. So. Do I do that now? Do I do that now? What's that? Control? I'm sorry, it's control right click. Only can be added to top level. What are you talking about? Oh, because I have to do it like this. Yeah. Because there's these lovely recipes. Like there's the pitch one. The pitch one is good. I don't care about rich clay. I want this pitch one, dude. This one's great. That would be like, how much less stone is that? Because I have all this pitch I don't do anything with. That's like, actually, that's not that much less, to be honest. Maybe I should actually do the other route. Yeah. Oh man, this is ash too. Oh my god. Dude, this is terrible. I'm not doing that. Forget that. Okay, maybe I'll just do the pitch recipe just so because it's slightly better then. And we don't want that one. Do it. Don't say do it. Guys, I'm being gaslit. To doing things that I shouldn't be doing, actually. Well, you know, which is what I'm doing anyways. Where's pitch at? Pitch is in this. See, look at all this pitch I have. I have like a ton of pitch I just don't do anything with, so. This is in the high pressure furnaces, so. I don't think you actually know what the term gaslit actually means. I just like using it. It's a fun word, okay? It's a funny word. It's a funny word. What is all this stuff? This is for all the ash byproduct. Okay. We don't need you anymore, do we? I like to sing gaslit a lot. Uh-ohs. Let me just throw this into here for a second. I don't need these fish right now. Replacing 30 buildings with the thing, yeah. I mean, this was also one that I needed to do something else with as well, so. I mean, if there's anything, if it makes you feel better, I do regret kind of not bussing around ash, but you know, not much we can do to change that now. But again, it's like, it's one of those things you don't really know what it's used for. I know that people were hinting, going like, "Haha, you're gonna need ash later." And I'm like, I don't know about that. But it does give you some alternatives so you don't necessarily have to use ash. It definitely makes things a lot simpler if you do. I still have a lot of concrete, by the way. I without a doubt now kind of understand that. Whoops, I did not mean to put glass in there. I want to put the coal in there. What was I about to look at? Sorry, something just occurred to me. Oh, right, the meat. The guts. Yeah, this is starting to fill up. It's not quite at that point, but I can solve that later.
We can still kind of hold out on that. High pressure furnaces. Hello, friendos. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't need a whole lot of belts for this. Oh, that is a huge amount of belts for this, actually. I mean, well, yeah, okay. We may need more of everything. So I should look at to see if there's any other place that gets stone, but as it stands right now, I have a lot of stone coming from, you know, a lot of places, so that's what I kind of figured. To be fair, you didn't need to do ash with the wind power you had. That thing wasn't in when you had 9 lanes of ash at one point. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least I have a way of using this pitch up, though. That's the kind of nice thing about it. I believe, though, a lot of my stone is getting... well, it's not being voided. It's going into something else. I don't know what, though. Great. See, this base is going to be like a beautiful butterfly. You'll see. Just needs to come out of its shell and, you know. Yeah, we just need to keep going down somewhere. Beautiful butterfly, I'm telling you. I'm out of pipes. Good luck, I like using that phrase. Yeah, I am comfortable with both my masculinity and my spaghetti. Alright. Just not both at the same time, please. Oh, no, can't do that one. Just trying to go down for that pitch. That sweet, sweet pitch. Come the hell on. Here we go. I know I have, like, some coal I can remove and some other fun stuff. There we go. Can I actually go? Yeah, it can go. Well, it needs to be a little bit lower, though. Beep. Alright, pitch should be somewhere here. I don't recall where it comes from, though. I'm even voiding it right now. It's a byproduct here. There it is. Hey, we created 1,000 logistic science specs. Nice. This is me removing the voiding for that, as a man should. Where did I bring it to? The pipe that I just had? Where was it? Right here. Down there. We now have ourselves some pitch, boys. We now have pitch. Long until it comes out of shell, 3 weeks or more? Oh, at least. I don't know when. I don't know when. We'll see. Alright, so no way to get rid of bricks. That's fine. This needs 2 to bring it out. Some things are just not that important. Alright, and which one was it hooked into? It was like hooked into this one. Great, ash. Okay. Why was it going the other way too? Oh, right, I remember this. This is, okay, I don't need to do that. That's fine. That was, if you recall, that was the, yeah, don't worry about it. What I will do is I will put these back over here. Okay, so let's see what the stone is all going into, because it, I believe, starts as a full line of oh, it's still just the moss. I just assumed that the moss would back up at some point. Because it is prioritying it down there. Yeah, we just need that much moss, I guess. That is very sad. Do we have any options to create stone? Let's have a look. What can we get stone from? Let's see. Saline water, that's an ingredient, sorry. Gravel. Force refraction iron oxide gravel. Okay, no, I think I will not do that. Antimony, it comes from crushed quartz. Copper, tin, so it's a byproduct and a bunch of stuff. You also make it from additional stone bricks, but I don't really see the point of that. Because that's just deconstructing. It's like a way of transporting it, I guess. To be fair, though, this isn't a full line anymore, so I'm actually not sure why that is not a full line. It's just because it's biasing itself on one side now. Or something, or no, it's got too much, okay, that's why. It's got too much, the ash backed up again. That's what the problem is right now, actually. You remember those little temporary things I did? Yeah. There's nothing so temporary or permanent as a temporary setup or whatever, you know. You get the idea. Let's see. I can probably put it at the end of this guy. Yeah, there we go. See, you caused a small biological hazard with overflowing your tailings pond? Yes. Yes, I did. It's okay, it's okay. Nobody's on this planet to care. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. That is both the wrong way, actually, I just realized. I can't, yeah, I can't just do that. Okay. I'll have to do something separate with that soon. Oops. Go down. I'll do that. I'll worry about that another time. Oh goody, I can't do that either. That's fine, we can do that. Oh, that also needs something done with that. Well, luckily that's, I think, done anyways. I'm not replacing these mining drills, by the way. Before anyone says anything, I'm not doing that. There's no way, Jose. No way we do that. No, please don't. Do it now. I have discipline to know not to do something. All right. Actually, I want to kind of put it more like here. I'm gonna use the gaslight word again. G word. Alright, let's do... Where's the deposit? Or, sorry, it wasn't a deposit, it was a storehouse, sorry. I was looking for something else. I guess it needs a bit more. And I'm going to intentionally have it up here too, so... Because it basically does half a belt, which is nice, so... Storehouse, where's it at? Oh my god, is it full? It's already full! Okay, there's a little bit more there than I thought there was. Oh man. Need another storehouse now. Okay, just stop picking this up. You're incorrectly using words or misspeaking them at least 50% of the stream's content. That's true. My base, I lost about 10 million tailings and my biohazard areas was like half your base before you realize. Yeah, I've done slightly I've done slightly better with it over time. But yeah, some of that was like a bit of an issue. I just have to make sure I set up voiding mechanisms for all of it. Hopefully I didn't put anything on that belt I wasn't supposed to. Oh my god, look at all this stuff that's here. It's ridiculous. Dude, I'm already full again. I literally cannot physically put this in here anymore. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's get another warehouse. If that don't work, use more warehouse. This would be why the stone started not back, like, having issues, though. Oops. Hopefully this will be enough for it, by the way. Okay, why is it actually... Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we can't actually do this, by the way, because if I do that, it will back up everything else. I have to put it like this. Yeah, this is just basically get inserted at some point. Why is this, what did I make? I made a warehouse. I mean, that's also probably pretty good, now I think about it. If only there was enough space for it. Which there isn't. Fine. How do I deal with the consequences of my own actions, guys? I don't know how. Just reverse it. How do I deal with the consequences? There we go. What is this stuff? I guess it was supposed to go into there before. And I forgot. That's fine. We're good. Okay. Alright, let's try this out again. Oops, not all of it. No. Damn it, I think it just put something on the belt I didn't want it to. Damn it. Okay, 1 second. Good, pick this up. Chester belting way fast? Yeah, I know. We need to have it have some free space, by the way. Because if I don't do that, it will, yeah. I did put just on the belt? Okay, that's what I thought I did. I'm just gonna go to the end of the line, I'll see what it is. I thought I did do that, to be honest. I kind of figured I did do that, so... By the way, these setups were for like a later version of me, so, you know, this is the, now I am later version of me, so now we have to fix them. Guess I could just remove the rest of these. Yeah, the rest of these are okay. Anything that has red, I'm not sure why it doesn't actually automatically remove these. It's supposed to have something that does automatically remove them, but yeah. But this is how it's supposed to be, and that's why when I saw it wasn't working, I knew there was something up, so... Because I'm like, we're supposed to have a lot more stone than this. So there you go. I don't know where the rest of our stone would come from, by the way, if we wanted more of it. There's a 7.3 there I can easily tap into. And I wouldn't need any more for the space. They'll eventually turn up again when it decons the entire base. Yeah. No, don't worry. They'll be at the end of here somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, it did remove them. I don't think I splitter these, by the way. They'll be either at the end of the tree line or something else. Oh, here they are. Cool. Was that it? I think that likely wasn't all of them, but... Because they're going to either be over here or somewhere else. Let's see. Ash goes into these ones and goes... It's like a loop, I guess, is what I did. I don't know. I don't think it matters. But what does matter is the fact we now should have a significant number more stone, which is good. This is all coming in. And by the way, I'm not landfilling any of this. Some of it, though, is getting diverted into more concrete. Oh no, it's going into saline water. But that's what is going to be improved with this. Is that's going to make a bunch of saline water, so this doesn't have to go as much. I hope. But yeah. That's why I said it, like, if we kind of get the rest of this going, we'll be okay. Okay, I guess we could just go back to what we were doing then. Oh, right. No, I remember what I was doing now. I was making friggin' this stuff. I have most of it, actually. Oh, we need stone, too. Well, good thing I did improve it, so, you know. There's always that. So, I guess what I did was a good thing anyway, so, you know. Bravo to myself. Alright, and then we need the treated wood, and then we're kind of done with that. Let's make one... let's make a storehouse for this bad boy. That was a good sidetrack. No, it was excellent. It was 10 out of 10. Wood sidetrack again. I had fun, and if you guys had fun, then we're all good. That's what matters in the end. Okay, is treated wood anything... Just wood and Rustly? Yeah, I can get that easily, actually, I think, over here. I don't even have to belt this over. Our processing unit. Alright. Because I think because that's just one fluid and wood, which is already here, so. What was this belt before? I don't remember. Okay, whatever. Oh, that was ash. I remember now. We don't need that anymore. Okay, cool. And yeah, we got to remove a significant part of things that we didn't want to have in the base, and you know, it was good. It was good. It was good times. We all had fun. We all learned something. Oh fuck, this is huge. What should I do with that? Might actually divert this up here instead. Okay, we're still learning new things, you know. So shit. You got rid of half a belt of ash? That's true. Or what you mean, like as a benefit, or I did something wrong? Sorry, I'm now cautious about my own little adventures here. We need small parts. As a thing, oh, okay. It'll go. Like I got one more thing going here, so you know it'll be fine. Because it just has to remove all these, and then I'll kind of get back to normal kind of thing. That's what I'll do. That's why like it will eventually go through this. So we do have a lot of ash. We have ash just all over the place. You just have to, you just gotta look around. It's like underneath the carpets and stuff. You know, it's just it's around. All right, so we need wood and crust light. So these are both pretty easy to bring over. Stone speed is still blocked by ash now. No, actually, not anymore. It's, if I kind of look at this, so when I look at this, as long as this is a full belt, that means we're fine. So, although it's saying, like, it's trying to still get rid of ash, it has space for ash. It's going down slowly. So, that's what's important. So, yeah. So that's why I'm doing, like, that's why I have, like, one side of a belt here, on purpose, by the way, doing this. And then it's essentially going to put the rest into here as it frees up. Because I don't want to fully saturate this belt. Because if I did that, then everything else later, like, for example, these guys cannot remove their ash. That's why I did that. That was my logic with that. Is I want it to go down slightly, but not to the point where it would, like, significantly impact the rest of the base. Here's crushed light. So let's go grab that and bring that up here. Cannot reach. Here we go. That is the point of what we're doing. This is such a nice place, and I'm going to not do that in case I want to build something else there. But you kind of get my my logic here. This is also the old belt. I remember this one. There you go. Well done. All gone. Oh, lovely. I'm giving it an hour before the bash blocks something down the line. It's used in science pretty heavily, but yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I have a big depository somewhere. I don't remember where it is. This is also, the shake line is also going to have to go somewhere, but I have a big depository of ash right, where is it at? It's somewhere in the line. It was one of the things it goes to. I don't remember where now. Okay, well, I forgot where it was. Oh, there it is. This is the ash place. So it will always try to, I mean, I should really output priority it this way. So if it does start backing up, it will stop going into this depository and it'll go somewhere else, is what it will do. So, and yeah, that's the whole point. So right now it is using that full line, by the way. It is 100% using it all. So primarily probably because this is also, I have like double storage. I have a bunch of storage. I'm not going to lie. I just have tons of it all over the place. So I just kept adding on to it and adding on to it. So, and like I said, I don't want to redo it because, you know, that would be a lot of effort to redo that now. So. Basically, if you go back in time enough, there was a reason I did what I did, and then, you know, you can just keep going back and going back further, and then, like, yeah. The things I did back then don't seem to make much sense now, but they did make sense at the time. And, I mean, they've worked up to now, so I'm like, I don't really see a reason to start screwing with it, you know? Yay, we got rails. It doesn't need to be 100%, by the way. I don't care. It's all good. All right. I care a little bit, but yeah. I saw it took him a second to figure out what he was building. Beds, are you good on mic tracked? Yeah. Alright, let's go back to this guy. So we have sodium hydroxide right there. What's zinc chloride require? Let's have a look. That would be under fish oil. Zinc chloride is a product of hydrogen chloride and zinc plates. So, hydrogen chloride.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks, Zero C Shadow, for gifting us up to Healy. I'm sure Healy really likes it. Thank you so much, Zero C. Thank you, thank you. Deep down inside, he appreciates it. Healy gets it. You think the new base will be built any faster than the current base? I never said it would. I said it would help me do things I need to do. I didn't say it would be faster though. A lamp? What? Chlorine and hydrogen chlorine. Okay. Lamps again. Matrix solver. I guess it's the lamps, right? Or maybe it's hydrogen. I hope it's hydrogen. Whoops. What did I just put in? Uh-oh. I think it's hydrogen, right? And chlorine? Fuck. Thank you for your service, sir. Yes, I know. What did I do to fix this? Forgot. Oh yeah, I toggled the matrix solver. That's what I do. Because it's stupid and breaks. No, not oxygen. Nitrogen. I think saline water was one of them. The fish and the biomass. Does anyone remember what it was on before? I hate this solver for doing this to me. It's so annoying when it does this. Kind of have to look at the byproducts, but you can't see it because it doesn't let you scroll around it at all. It's like it wasn't nitrogen. It was oxygen, fish oil. I know it's the skin. I think bones is also by. Just make it simpler then. Okay, there you go. Just like it's the most annoying matrix solver I've ever seen. Although right now it says that I apparently don't need any of this, so it's broken still. Right, because bones can't be a part of that. Is it saline water? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's saline water. It's not the nitrogen? Yeah, I figured it wasn't. But I think I've solved it now. We're good now. We're back to the numbers I believe I had before anyway, so. Let's see. What was I going to make? I was going to make hydrogen chloride, right? So, as an ingredient, it removes it. Like, why? Okay, good. It's fine. We're good. I'm like, why does it do this to me? I don't know why it does this. It's not the best factory planner mod, but like, I don't have a better one, to be honest. I don't want to use another tool yet. So I'll just get annoyed by that one for whenever it breaks on me, so. Alright, I need to bring this to the side and down. I've tried to use Helm mod. I have absolutely tried to, and I cannot use it. It's physical impossibility. As much as I hate things that it does, yeah. Helm mod's UI is just too much for me, so Helm mod, sorry, I didn't say hell. I think the mic cut me off. I have a noise gate, so. Sorry, that was my B. I didn't actually mispronounce it, I think it was just cut off for various reasons. I've tried. I guess we're going this way. Gotta go... Where are we going to? I feel like it's almost in this area. It's right there. Okay. I mean, I could just... I should have chlorine somewhere. So just do ene. There's chlorine as a product. There it is. And there it is right there. So that's what I'm saying. Everything I need is right there. So found yet another factory thing to be superior for 5, but it's out of the game. Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to use that one. I am aware of that one too. I feel the in-game one is better because you can see what I'm doing at least. If I start throwing that into it, you will not see what I'm doing as much. Because I don't want to do desktop capture for this game, so that's why I'm trying not to. Because I have to do that for, what's the other game? The Dyson Sphere project, and it's pretty annoying there, so we'll see. Damn you, Mike. What's your target? 200 fish oil and 24 bones? Yeah, that's what I said. And I just made fish oil unrestricted, so it just makes an excess of fish oil. Well, yeah, 26 bones is what I had. I could have a little bit less than that, to be fair. I kind of just used that as a baseline number. It was mostly just in case like something else required bones or something. I figured, or sorry, like something else was making not enough bones, because I only get it from the Arogs and something else. I only get it from those machines. All right, let's see. Chemical plant. Yep. Hydrogen chlorine, is that what we want? Where is it at? That's not the thing. Oh, that's an automated factory. What did I do? Why did I make that? I want a chemical plant. I just pressed the wrong thing. That would be zinc chloride. That's the thing I want, yeah. Oh, right, and then I need, yeah, chemical plant again. That's why I need 2 of them. I don't really have enough space for it here either. I'm just gonna make it somewhere up here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, so we need hydrogen chlorine, and this one will make the zinc chloride. I'll just put it a little bit further down. I knew I had this, and I just was like kind of semi-flaring it. Okay, and then we need the lamps. Okay, I don't have chlorine yet because it's not there. Alright, so we bring this over here, and then I just have to... That's it. Oh wait, that's the wrong side. Which side is it on, normally? I couldn't tell. It needs to be on the other side, though. There we go. Okay. What did I miss? Not too much. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could just, Also, how you doing, Crescent? We're, right now, trying to... Basically, our science is at 100%, so I'm trying to scale up fishes. And then I went down this rabbit hole, which I now semi-regret going down it, because to be honest, it wasn't that much worse to make it. I have to like make fish food. But the thing is, I didn't need to do this. I don't know why I just did it. I think I made the mistake of overbuilding in pies, essentially. Classic error. But that's life. Because I saw it looked pretty simple, but then as I went down the rabbit hole, I realized that it wasn't that simple. Okay. Because I'm like, oh, everything just looks really easy to do, but it's like, no. Basically, don't do what I did, I guess. Overbuilding in pies, who would have thought? Alright, hydrogen chloride. Okay. All this for a bit of activated carbon. I mean, I could just change my mind and just not do this right now. Like, there's nothing stopping me, because it's just filtration units and stuff, right? Let me duplicate this. One second. I want to delete these. Shift, control right click. Sorry, keep pressing. Stop. 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 So we have to, because I was like, I don't get enough from Orogs. I don't want to do that to them either. I just want to get from fish, right? No, it's the oil. It's the byproduct. How bad was it? 218. I don't know. You know what? 16 is not that bad. What the hell am I doing? This is actually not that well. Actually, it's because you need the eggs too. Sorry, I forgot. There's more to this chain. That's why. I mean, this is not that bad. It's just 60 aquariums. I could just make these, right? Right? I don't know. For the amount of complexity I just added to the factory, I feel like this is better. 10 grade 1, 40. That's like not even like a full belt either. It needs 10 plankton farms for this though. Exactly, you're going super overboard. I'm starting to think that too. I do need the bones though. Okay, let's actually target the amount of missing bones I have too. Because that's like, because I have 50, so it requires 21 out of this right now. Yeah, and I already have Orogs as a part of it. And we already made that, like, that's why I said, like, we'll just say 22 bones. That's what we're going to say, because that would be, like, enough. Let's just do that. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind then. Sorry. We can even say just 21. Although I feel like rounding it up to 22 would be better, actually. There you go. 9.0 machines and plankton farms. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know why I did this. This is much easier. Fuck. That means all those moss things I did. Yeah. So I spent 3 hours doing this, and I'm just like, why did I do this? Just for a couple more bones on fish? It's just like, yeah, whatever. There's nothing to stop you from doing everything all at once everywhere. I mean, it's mostly just like it's a lot of time to set this up, and it's also moving parts that are pretty fragile. So that'll be your sheet. Yeah, I don't know. Well, 3 hours from now, you fucking need the bones. Well, you know, I need them now, but like, I don't need to make a super complicated setup for it though, which is what I was doing, and I'm not regretting it because I'm just looking at it. I'm just like, I set up a lot of it, but then I have to make the filters. I have to make. I mean, I'm pretty close to it, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't just give up on it now. I don't know. I've done like 90% of it. And I mean, it did solve my saline water problems. It's not like it didn't have a benefit, because it did. Because I get more stone out of it now. I don't know. Did you install a research cube mod from Rayguard I mentioned? No, I did not. I kind of looked at it. And I just didn't know. I like your complex builds. Finish it. Healy, but you're mean to me all the time. How can I finish something if you're mean to me? I feel like I've gotten this far. I might as well just see it through, you know? It's just like, because all I have left is like, here, I'll even start tapping things off, right? I just finished activated carbon. And I might need it for something else anyways, so you know what? I haven't even looked at the chains for some of the other things I have, so maybe it wasn't a bad idea I did this, actually. I'm actually having second thoughts again that maybe this is a good way to go. I thought I overdid it, but I maybe actually didn't overdo it. Maybe this is fine. This is just the right amount of doing it. You're mean to me first because I ditched you for because you ditched me for Harry Potter. I didn't even play Harry Potter. How could I mean? Actually, I can't read the per minute values, but it's actually pretty reasonable per second resolution for what? How's Rails doing? Let's have a look. Let's see. It's going. Not very fast, though. The problem is lead. Yeah, we may need more lead than this. You made me look at lead. What were you thinking? How could you? Actually, this is actually pretty easy to fix, because, yeah. Can I search this? No. Lead. I don't think I have one for lead, actually. Stop moving things out of the archive. Okay, we don't need this one. We can archive this one. Asphalt, pups gone, bricks gone, small parts gone, studs gone, zinc plates I'll keep. Arg's gone. Okay. Lead plate is there? I mean, it is. Oh, you mean in the rail thing that I just deleted? No, because that one was, I was just doing a, well, I guess it technically was there. I said like a 10 per minute is what I kind of said. What I said for it, so I forgot about that. You're right. Yeah, so it's 1.2 machines, right? So there's a couple of different ones you have. I started doing the grade 1 recipe right here. It needs more lead in the factory, though, is the whole thing. You just add more lead plates. Add like maybe 400 or something. How much of belt is that? Yeah, it's like. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. This is good. We can do that. We can just do this real fast too. There's one in the archive. Well, it doesn't matter. I just calculated it here, so it's just as good basically. So, did I just basically put ash into a giant warehouse? Yes, that would be exactly what I did. Somehow I knew. Somehow I knew I did that. I have no regrets. No regrets whatsoever. But we are gonna need more of this. We're gonna need also some stuff here. Okay, let's go. Somehow I knew. Deep down inside, in the cockles of my bones, I knew that I did that. Steel plates. Because I think I'm going to need activated carbon for something else. There's just no way. It's the only thing I need it in, so... I'm going to basically find out it's needed in, like, chromium or something, so, you know... I know how this goes. I know how this whole thing works. I know how it works. I may think I don't need it, but then I'm going to need it, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, thank goodness I built that thing, guys. That's how it's gonna go down. And it's making cables. Is it making parts? Okay. Oops, I did not mean to remove the gears. Wherever they are. That doesn't matter. Circuit boards is next. One more. Then I need steel furnaces. I have 26 of them, so I don't actually need them. Okay. So I could just add more. How many miners is that too? You know what the other problem is going to be though? Once I start going down this tree, it's going to be acetylene, and that's going to be... How much you guys want to bet? This is calcium carbide. Is that the recipe I have? Yeah, probably. Slaked lime, and which I don't know what to do with, by the way. I still can't do anything with it. I hope I'm sinkholing it or something if it's full. I don't know if I did do that. I just know it's somewhere up here, and let's see, where's it come from? Yeah, there's your lime. Oh my god, this is the one that needs coke too. And lime, by the way. I remember this. I remember this atrocious blight on society right here. And then I know you're gonna say, Mike, why don't you just use the other recipe? And you're like, yeah, I could do that. Maybe I just don't need this much iron. Maybe I'll be more content with like 100. Yeah, you know what? I'm cool with this. This is good. I don't mind that. But what's the problem with just that a little bit less than that? That's fine. I'll just double up on it, you know, it'll be okay. It'll be good. Mike, why don't you get the other recipe? You know, Kodiak, I didn't think of that. At the time I built it, I didn't think of that. Because that is, if I had to guess, lead is, I don't even have it unlocked actually, by the way. But the recipe chain is infinitely more complex, and that's casting, so. I am really lazy and don't want to do that, so. I'm hoping if I just double it up, it'll be okay. Like being low on coke, meanwhile I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to get rid of it. Oh, I'm not low on coke. I've been making it, actually. I've been making a ton of it, so I have tons of coke. That's not the issue. The issue is I would need more of this acetylene, and I would have to basically make this thing and then go down this road, and yeah, because if I was doing the original one I was looking at, it's 12.1 gasifier, 6 high temperature turbines, and that's essentially a full belt of coke as well, which, by the way, I can easily get rid of. That is not a concern, but you know, I just figured let's not do the overkill first. Let's not do the overkill. We got enough overkill in this factory already. I'm not concerned, man. Listen, there are some things that matter, there are some things that don't. I think if we just copy and paste this guy, I think that will be more than sufficient for it. Just debating how to get rid of some of this. I kind of just want to paste it in here. I'm sure it will be fine, and it will work out. And you guys will just be amazed. Because nothing ever goes wrong in my factory designs. And when something does go wrong, it's clearly not my fault. Okay, it is my fault, but, you know. Alright. Let's go get some more fluid. So I honestly do think it'll be enough then for it. I do think it'll be good. Oh, right, I don't have any of this lovely fuel. There we go. Clearly. Clearly it's the train Pathfinder's fault? Yeah, I blame that too, to be honest. Look at all these ashen chests and stuff I have around. You know what the worst part is? I just added one more, and then it immediately frickin' ran out, so... Oh, man. It's almost like it knew. It did know. It knew deep down inside I would need this. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. I was hoping I would be able to get away with just one more, but, you know, I don't know. Whatever, let's just leave it. If we come back to it, still not like doing anything. Because you know what we could do the solder stage 2, and I also don't want to do that because it's, again, this is something that's a rebuilding. So, all right, let's go back to the fish. Let's go back to the fish. It all comes back to the fish. So let's have a look. So we did these. We need a centrifuge, a pulp mill, and we need automated factories. So centrifugal. Something. Sodium hydroxide. Again? Why does everything need sodium hydroxide? This is the heaviest lifting thing I've ever seen. Let's make the fish things here. Filter units. Gravel. Whatever, fine. The other thing it needs... biomass is a byproduct, but it uses biomass for it, so that's fine. I will have to make sure it has enough on it, though. What are you waiting for the train base? Well, at the moment, the thing we're actually trying to do is we're trying to make sure... So while I did finish the science last time, it's not at 100%. So it's missing animal samples, and if you go completely down the chain, bones, and then so I need more fish. And then I started going down the whole rabbit hole of like, oh, what if I just make like more fish and things like that? And you know how it goes from there. Pure sand. I'm actually not sure what to do with biomass. I thought it was used in something, but apparently it might. Well, it is. It's used in something. But we'll get to that in a minute. Let's see. So you need raw fiber, and you make those two things. Okay. But that's yeah, that's generally what we're doing right now. One second. It's kind of chilly. I'm gonna just close the door here and some other stuff. And I might as well refill coffee. I'll be back in a sec. All right. Yeah, we're in like a cold snap right now. So it's like right now it's actually freezing outside. And what's it called? So the problem I'm having is like the insulation of where I live is terrible. So and also the thermometers don't work the way you would quite expect them to. Basically, they're really bad at figuring out what the temperature should be. So, Well, it actually doesn't go into that machine. So I'll move that around then. So yeah, they're just really bad, the thermometers. So because they basically like the heat is just not on right now when it should be, but it hasn't detected that it's like warm or hot enough. So I'm like constantly like fiddling with it all the time. It's really annoying. So that's the thing when you live in an older unit. The only saving grace is I don't actually have to pay for the power. So you know. It's -11 here. Yeah, but I'm saying like I swear to God, if where I live, if I ever get frostpunked, I'm screwed. I'm just saying that right now. So I would not be able to live here. I'll be like, fuck that, I'm going to the generator. Germany is just better than Canada. Well, it has more to do with the fact I'm in an old unit. That's really what the problem is, actually. It's just an old converted barn house, and the like insulation apparently was not a high priority. But again, luckily I'm not paying for the power, so basically when it gets drops below, because typically here, at least in the part of Canada I'm in, it doesn't actually drop to freezing, usually. But there's a couple of key points during the year where it does, and I'm in one of them right now. So, kinda sucks, but what can you do? Except in spelling, apparently. No, the spelling is definitely not something I'm good at. I'll be the first to admit, I'm terrible at spelling. Cold weather sleeping back? No, it's like a... It's just a cold snap. It's just like, we're in a winter storm-ish sort of a thing. It's just abnormally cold right now. So, nothing really special. It happens a couple times a year where it just gets a little bit colder. Pulp mill. I'm just saying I can definitely feel it because like right now my heaters aren't turning on for some reason, and they're not dead or anything. It's just like, yeah, sodium hydroxide. Jeez, you need it in everything. That's really what it comes down to. Alright, there's your microfibers. Okay, so we need that. Pure sand, activated carbon, microfiber, glass. So those are pretty good. You fair... Europe is rather mild winter this year. Well, the part of Canada I'm in is always really mild. Like this is as mild as it can get for where I live, so. Just right now abnormally cold, like I said. Alright, let's see. I need the sand, and I also need the gravel. That is a lot of everything, but that's okay. Good old pure sand. See, science is actually still moving. We're still good on that, but yeah. I don't know. Crusher. I was kind of hoping that it would fit in here. It kind of doesn't, does it? Alright. I mean, I could just put it over here somewhere. This is the biomass again. Jaw crusher. You know, I'm kind of curious, why do I not have the feels weird emote? I thought I had that. I had that in somewhere. I don't know why I wouldn't have that. Oh, well, we have the squibby now, so it's fine, we don't need it. Alright, so activated carbon is right there. We could probably get the sand going somewhere else too. I think it's underground. Yeah, it is. You can't really tell, but it is. So. Okay, I just accidentally removed that. And I think I have muddy sludge somewhere here as a product. There it is. And that would be saline water, never mind. Where's the muddy sludge come from? I swear I should have some around here, right? You think? By the way, don't worry, if the power kicks out or something, I have a UPS, and I could play for like an additional 20 minutes, and that would be it. That would be the end of that. I don't think the power would go out, though. It's not actually, snowstormy kind of a thing right now, so here it is. Guess I need washers. I need stone bricks. Do I actually need washers for that? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go get some stone bricks. But again, yeah, it kind of sucks because it's like, I feel like I'm constantly fiddling with the heaters, so they don't ever quite do what I expect them to. That is really good, actually. Look at all the stone we have coming in now. That is awesome. Okay, we fixed that bottleneck with just adding a bit of pitch to it. How much pitch has it used? A little bit, but not a whole lot, actually. I have this weird system here, which I shouldn't have, which was like overflowing it into the machine or something, but yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll be okay. Alright, let me go get some iron plates just to make sure I don't need anything else. By the way, I'll still say again, I really do like this mod. I think this mod is pretty great, because it gives you so many options, and you really have to weigh the advantages and disadvantages, and like, you know, and I like it, because it's like you learn as you go kind of a thing of like, oh hey, I should have been doing something else. That's what I love about this kind of stuff. It's really well designed. It's still really well designed. Pure sand. Oh. It's actually a lot of fun. Okay, I was right. I do need more washers. I was absolutely correct, and then we need soil. I need 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess I don't have enough of them. Honestly, I think I might actually have more things for it anyways. It won't let you find an equilibrium where everything is running smoothly? Yeah. And I kind of like that about it. It does throw a lot of curveballs your way, which is super nice. Oh, I'm the only one with it. Okay, never mind. I do really like that part of it, though. I guess I might as well just go bring the glass over right now, then. I don't know where it's going to right now. Let's see. Oh, right. I was bringing it down to there, so I could just chuck it to the side to here. But it's a good contrast between other mods for Factorio, I think. You know, I like the problem solving kind of games, and this is definitely like the apex of problem solving, I think. I would not even know what went into the thinking of a lot of these loops and things like that, because it's so complex. It's crazy. Then again, I'm not much of a game design guy, as I've mentioned before. It's why, like, I don't think I'm very good at, like, any kind of, like, modding or anything like that. So, I need more, belts now. Because the things that Arandel and Pies throws at you and all that kind of stuff, it's just, they're so complex that they're like, yeah. I don't even know what would go into that, you know? It's just wild. Gonna cap out on some of this. Let's see. I have treated wood. Why do I have treated wood? I can also give this my solder too. There we go. Because I don't need it. But I'm very interested to try to make a really nice train base that does try to take into account all these different things, which is why I was basically like loading it up with the fluid mechanics. I was trying to go like, can I get it to just agnostically use whatever fluid I'm lacking in? But yeah, I remember I ran into that bug before, and it was not a fun time. This is, by the way, too far this way. I need some more glass than that. Thank you. Why don't I have a random stick here? So, actually, I have a lot of glass here, now I think about it. Okay, we got it all. Well, most of it. I'm just saying, to be able to pull off something as complex as this, you need to be totally like. It requires a lot of deep thinking of complex systems, you know. So 2 to 3, no, 1 to 3 is what it would be. I want to kind of use round numbers for it, so 2 to 6. Okay, so it is kind of a similar ratio to what I thought. I don't think I could quite put it there. I might just put it more to the left here. Because it doesn't require stone or anything, so I might as well just throw it over here somewhere. Each one requires like 2.5, is it? I think I meant to actually lower this slightly, by the way. It was like almost 1 to 4, actually. Why is it look? Oh, right, because it's right. It's let's figure out the ratio for it. I'm gonna make another sinkhole then somewhere else. Figured out. Viking! Hey! We've been talking about you. How have you been, my friend? How's your game going right now? Actually, you were playing Darkest Dungeon today, so you were not playing Pies right now. That's fine. Here to bring the bad tips. I am already falling into the overbuilding trap slightly once already here today, so I kind of start going down the fish mark 2 path, and then it looks simple, but as you go down the tree, it doesn't always get quite that simple. How have you been, my friend? Did you try and make 15 a second green science? That's exactly what I did. But the problem that I have right now is that the bones are a bit lacking at the moment, so that's why I'm making more fish. What do MK2 fish need? Filters and some other fun stuff, so I'm already well aware of the extent of my failures in this regard, but that's fine. Hey, how you guys been? How you guys doing? I did get my logistics science pretty good, actually. If you, one sec, I'll show you. This is my timing so far. So I actually got a logistics, I actually finished logistics science at 68.35. So I had it done, and I've been slowly trickling in some of those sciences, but yeah. I essentially targeted kind of like 50, 25, 15 for my sciences at the moment. So yeah, yesterday we wanted to do bees. We ended up doing hot air and sulfuric acid. Yes, the good old hot air and sulfuric acid. My plan is I'm going to redo a big base rebuild, but I'm trying to get to logistic bots and like some good train stuff first before that. So it's currently what I'm up to. But before that, we have to do some sand. And this needs to go a little bit further. No, this has been a blast. I've been really enjoying it. It's a really great mod set. It's amazing. I've been singing praises the entire time. Maybe a little bit too much. If there is such a thing as too much. Oh, this has muddy water too, huh? I even got construction bots of all things. Look, I got all this stuff. Did you get sulfuric acid yet? Nope, I did not. Guarantee you I did not get to that point. But yeah, my plan has been just a giant science rush for the time being. 2 things of sand. I'm gonna get another one here. Oops, sorry, it's just opening entity for this. I have to say that, like, Factory, the recipe book has been an absolute godsend for this game as well. I've had really good times with that. 6.25, 450 soil. It's been good. Oh, right, no recipe. That is... whatever it is, it isn't enough. The tagline of Pies. He looked at tier 2 tin and said, I'm not doing that. Yeah, because I'm not doing that right now. That's what I said. I said I'm trying to get a couple of other things going first. Right now. That's the key word, is right now. Soon, TM. Okay, not that soon, but you know. Okay, how's that for? That is still absolutely ridiculous how much soil this needs for each one of these if I want to make a full lane of this, which we will be, because, yeah. That should be enough now, right? Good enough. Okay, good stuff. Apparently, soil is naturally a big part of this base. What can I tell you? But yeah, that one was pretty nuts, though, I'll say. Oh, can I flip these? No. Let's see. Actually, let me do the rest of it first before I start getting really into it. But yeah, no, this has been great. I've been loving it. I've been looking forward every week to kind of coming back to this. I'm hoping to kind of kick it up and do a lot more of Pies every week. So I just like the design of it all and how it kind of goes together. It was much more well thought out than I thought it would ever be. So it is fun. let's go do this. Alright. Forgot that they're not exactly lined up the best, but that's fine. And we're out of soil extractors. Science Tree cleanup made this mod pack much better. Actually, I never played the old version of it, so I wouldn't exactly know how it did change from version to version with some of those. Actually, I've heard people saying like certain things are harder, certain things are easier. A lot. I've gotten a lot of people coming in saying that because they take one look at the circuits and you're like, well, it used to be a lot easier to do that. How have you found it to be different? Because I think you played a very early version of it as well, if I recall. Do you think do you like all the changes, or is it like just a bit of a mixed bag, or how would you see it? It's much better than the previous version? Okay, that's good. I remember seeing people talking about the beta, and they were like complaining about it. They were like, "Oh my god, I can't do science anymore." I think it was the fact that the modules got removed from the labs or something. But like I said, for me, I don't have that perspective. To me, it's always been this way. So I've never played the version without it, right? So. All right, we're gonna bring this pure sand over there. Nope. No, that would not be what I want to do. How many do we need for inserter? Whoops. Inserters. That is a lot of inserters for this. That's not even making enough gravel for it anyways. I don't think I really... No, you know what? It didn't matter because I didn't want to make that much of it. It's just because they're just really, like, efficient or whatever. Forgot about that. These automated laboratories. Okay, there we go. Because I don't need that much filtration. It's just like... What was that? It was like... I've done these. Yeah, it's like 0.2. It's whatever. It's fine. You did the cut and gets way late in the previous playthrough, though. Yeah, I remember doing that. That was an interesting chain. I did get mine going, so... Then I have like a chest full of more of them, or pups or whatever. But I don't need it anymore, because it's a kind of a self-sustaining group now, I think. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not self-sustaining. I don't know. I actually don't remember now. Where's it going into? Oh, it goes into these guys. Oh, yeah, I guess that is a bit low. Why is that low? Well, you know why it's low. It's probably because it doesn't actually require it all the time. Yeah, it's only... Incubator's like 0.1, so... I think the math I went for this was like... just to perfectly use the net rate. Or maybe not, I don't know, actually. Did I do something wrong with it? Okay, you've now maybe second-guessed this. I had 0.6 of reproductive and 6.5. I have 8, so I made actually technically a lot more. I don't think that's actually the problem, anyways. I still think it's bones, but you made me look at this, and now I'm like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, there's like a ton of it. Never mind. Okay, sorry. I don't know why. I just sort of look at that. I got anxious about it. Okay, say. Whereas I like it much more linear in progression. You have to get to C1s to get to first science. The products, for the most part, can't be made until you actually need them. Yeah, and I've been actually talking about how there's actually like a big difference in terms of like... some things are byproducts, but some things are required just to construct more of something. But you don't always need a lot of those things either, so... So they actually have a really cool way of balancing it. All right, I think we need to get the fish mark too, by the way. 1 second. Yeah, I'm trying to make fish MK2 right now. I kind of made the filtration ones. I think that was a requirement in it, if I recall. Sorry, just looking at this. We have our seeds, we got our fish farms. We almost have everything we need for fish food. I decided I was going to make the fish farms up here, but now I'm kind of regretting not making them over here because I'm like, this is where all the, most of my things are. So this will become a lot easier with a train base, which we're not doing that right now. So as you can see, I go very hard into the pasta. My Italian is off the chart right now. Where is phytoplankton? I guess let's look at what the fish require actually first. So have you ever seen a recipe? Oh yeah, you have seen recipe book. You did have it. Because I've seen you use FNEI, and I just feel like that one is like the significantly worse one. Because I love this little interface. You don't have to scroll through it, kind of thing. Although you can always do that. Like if you really like that classic interface, you can still do it. But I just don't do it. So as you can see, product of fish MK2. Look, oh, it's this one. This is the one I want. So I need fish MK1, seaweed Mark 1. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some fish into I gotta start stockpiling fish. So, goodbye science. You will be missed. Can you also zoom out real quick? Sure. Like all the way. This is all the way, but this is the most. This is the most I could do. I don't have much of a base walkthrough to give you right now. It's just things never started organized here. So I'm not an organized person. I'm a very messy person. So you know, all over the place, all this lovely things that I have. Alright, one sec. I'm going to turn this off temporarily. Use both. I usually use FNEI when you're in a chain. It's nice and small. For bigger products, you usually end up with a recipe book. I don't know. I never found this to be that big. Although you might be thinking of well, I think they have some options here for it. Maybe they don't. I mean, they do have a lot of customization. Redguard is a king when it comes to stuff, but you can set the GUI type to be visual, so it looks a little bit more like FNEI too. So you don't have to search for things. You can also hide byproducts. Like the other thing you can do, and this is something that's really cool. I'll show you actually, because I'm trying to convince you. I'm trying to bring you over to the dark side. All right, so let's say I want to know what what I have at my current stage of technology. There you go. It limits it to things I can only see. Everything. So these are the things I can make. You can even like remove some of these other like fluid temperatures, like absolute only or off. You know, you can do that too if you wanted to. It's really good actually. But I just prefer to see all of it because I'm just used to just seeing the red and knowing I don't have that yet, kind of thing. But if like you were thinking about like this stage of technology, what can you get? You can actually like change it up and things like that. It's quite good for that reason. All right, let's see, fish food. I may also bring up the saline water too. What was this for? Oh. Because I was gonna make it here and then I realized it needed a lot more space. Also I need a radar. Got too many options. The ghost any maker is pretty nice. Fair enough. It's to each their own. There's no wrong or right set of mods. I was just trying to convince you for my own sake, I guess. That is... oh, that's not needed. I need to bring people over to the recipe book thing. I forced myself to use it in my SE playthrough. That's what I did, and that's when it really, like, I began to, like, when I forced myself to use it, I just had as the only mod I had. I'm like, oh wow, this is fantastic. You know, that's kind of when it went, how it went down for me, so. We could actually, by the way, we could put the landfill back to being made. I just don't know if I really want to. I mean, I have a lot of landfill. I can also be lazy and just try and keep this stone going indefinitely, kind of thing. But yeah, we did do one thing. You got cliff explosives lucky, very lucky. I've been missing those. I've been building around the cliffs, as you can see, the entire time. So, you know what? You know what just occurred to me? Before I leave, I have to have cliff explosives. My God, that's down the tree. Not that bad though, because I think I have the things I need for sulfur right now. No, I don't have hydrogen peroxide. I have something else. I like how sulfur processing doesn't seem to actually have sulfur. That's an icon. You can get aromatics from the plants too. Oh, that's nice. That's gonna become handy. Dude, there's no way I try and do this in like a like, yeah. Here it is, sulfur. No, that's a product. Sorry. Oh, that's a processed sulfur, I guess. That's the whole point. Where's sulfur in the tree? I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with it though. It's not worth thinking about. I don't think I'm leaving here and making another base until like you could go by acid gas. That's the one, acid gas. Yeah, because I remember I had it here somewhere. It's somewhere in this mess. Oh, it was right here. It was, yeah, there it is, acid gas. And so I just started storing a bunch of it and overflow valving it. I remember now. This is, yeah. Alright, I'm going to just leave the filters here. Well, I guess I shouldn't, actually. I just don't know if I need something else to bring up there. I'm gonna bring saline... I mean, how much saline water does it need? Let's just pretend we're doing the... I mean, we have the salt recipe now, too. Which I feel like is better. What? Why did it... This is the lovely world of Factory Planner, by the way. Biomass. This one. Not filters. Fish mark 1. And hydrogen or chloride. I think hydrogen. Okay, good. It didn't blow up on me. Okay, well, it kind of did blow up on me, but, you know. I think I said the fish was a byproduct, right? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh, no, I already have the oil as a byproduct. Bones? I don't think it's bones. It's gonna blow up, isn't it? No, it's not. It's still not working, but it's a little bit easier. Which one is the byproduct? Sodium hydroxide? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Negative power, because it's created by the other side. Yeah, you know, I'm just not gonna bother with that. It's okay. How do I remove this? Oh, there we go. This is what it used to be. Great. Alright, that's fine. That'll be okay. I'm just gonna use the... I'm gonna just use this stuff here. What is this, actually? Oh, that's the tail oil, which I don't have a use for right now, so as per usual. I just realized that this is should be coming in from here and not there. Sorry, this has to be kind of... I was lazy and did things I shouldn't have. Because I have an underflow valve into a... Because this thing makes a ton of saline water, so that's why I use YAFC. I'm I would like to, but this stream is sponsored by no, it's not, but no, I would like to, but it's like it's much easier for me to stream when I have Factory Planner things. And also, I really like the keys where I could just go like in here. I go like, oh, what's this thing used in? And I just go open it up. I'm like, oh, I can see all the things that it uses, and keep going down that tree. Can't do that quite as easily in that other tool. That's the problem with that. That's why I've been trying to avoid it. And honestly, now I've taken it as a little bit of a sick challenge to basically try and make it work for as long as possible, because the people say it falls apart at some point. So I haven't quite hit the point where it's unusable, but you know, I'm doing my best to get there. I'll say that much. Using either the FNER or Factory Plan, the built-in item explorer in YAFC is superior to both of them. I feel like I should try it. I feel like I should give it a shot. Or where was I at? I think I was over here, right? Yeah. Just debating where to bring this guy. I might just go do like a little crappy loop. So I need to bring the saline water all the way up here. I do have a bit of saline water being made over there, but I don't think that's enough for the machines that I want to basically put together, so... Oops, sorry. Okay, now that we're all awake. Oops. I'm even surprised that is a fast replace candidate, by the way. Like, the wrong kind of pipe. And then I'll be off, and I'll wonder why it isn't one. So you know, let's be honest. I will never be happy. I'm wondering were the bones not taken into account when you first made the science? I had some, and I figured out if I needed more, I'd make more. So they were. I knew I had fish going because I needed fish oil. So I just didn't do so when you see here, you see it as a product. Like some of these, like the moondrop seeds and some of these other things, I didn't put into the calculator. And like the glassware, because I just assumed I made enough of it, and if I needed to make more of it, I would make more of it. And guess what point we're at? We're at the point where I need to make more of it. So. But the thing is, it's trickling the science, which was the goal for me. It's doing what I intended it to do. So I just want to make a little of it to get it going, so we'd have it. And so it's not quite ready. It's not like sustainable, but we've completed a fair bit of researches already. So I can't complain that much. All right, let's see. I guess we're gonna just go up there. Again, if this base can sustain that 15 science, we're pretty good. What we're sustaining right now is logistics science. Yeah, it's, you see these gaps? That's the gaps now. This is in the last hour. So it's been going down, down, down. And I don't know what the problem is now. Oh, the problem, you know what the problem is now? I disconnected the fish. So it was making that before, and now I've completely removed it. That's what I just did. That's why it just got worse. Because I'm saving fish for additional, yeah. Bad Mike bad? No. This is good Mike good. Let me see here. Fish food. Where's it at? Again, I could have just made a lot more Mark 1s, but I have a feeling that activated carbon is going to come into play at some point. I mean, it might not. I kind of thought it would, but yeah. I mean, I spent this much time on all this stuff, I figured might as well, right? So, I did kind of regret my decision here. I need 1.14 automated machines. Alright. Fish food. Alright, well, the floor is right there, so we don't have to do too much with that. We might need another belt of flora, though. Nope, we don't. Oh, right, these. I totally forgot about these. I'm like, I actually have a bunch of this stuff, so. And yeah, I was like, oh, I'll just come back up here, I'll do this. And we've now reached that point where we're coming back up here to do this. I'm like, why would I not want to hook it in right now? And that would be why. What I'll likely do is I'll probably just put it into a chest somewhere at the end there, so. A nice mechanical inserter. I'm gonna need a rail count check. Gonna go to sleep after. Okay. All right. Let's have a look. It is that big. So again, it's solder. That's the problem, and it's again it's the good old yeah. It's solder. Again, I kind of said 10 a minute, and if I was like smart, I would do something like 100 or something a minute, which is a lot more solder, which is something I kind of determined I think I would need. But again, this would mean I would have to scale lead as well as solder really hard. Which I actually might be doing then. I think we're going to need it. I hate to say it. Oh yeah, rail. Yeah, we got a couple stacks. I figured like maybe it would get to the point, but for anyone who doesn't know, my plan is we're going to go away from this part of the map. We're going to go really far away to a happier place. That's my plan. I want to go on the other side of that. Alright, you can see Slowly. Good night. See you later, Zero Shadow. Thanks a lot for stopping in. Thanks for the gifted sub, too. Thank you very much. Hot air lead? Yeah, there's a couple of different recipes for it. I was trying not to do the remakes of it, and I still am trying not to. Like, it's not that I'm totally avoiding it. I'm just totally avoiding it right now until I get to the point where I could go redo that train base, but looking at the rate those rails come in, I may need to do it a little bit faster than that. So, I'm still holding out hopes that we won't totally need it. And hot air solder. Yeah, you're playing without biters, right? Yeah, I am. So that's why going to the outskirts of the map is actually totally doable for me. So there's also a little caravan project I kind of need to do, by the way. We're playing on the default settings without biters, or sorry, not default. Pyanodons recommended defaults. That's what I started up on. So I didn't really want to play around with trying to figure out a good biter setting. I figured like the enemy is the mod, so you know, as it goes. So that's what we're doing. So no, there's no biters. I can understand the whole like gives you something to kill, I guess, once in a while. But I looked at like all the things that the mod adds, and the mod doesn't really give you any new like weapons or toys. So you'd basically just be doing the typical like flamethrower military science kind of deals. So it'd be basically like vanilla combat is what it would be. So I would play with it if it changed something. It doesn't right now. So you get artillery early, do you? Well, early-ish. Oh yeah, I guess you're kind of right, aren't you? You're right. Again, though, there's nothing else under military that I really like. It doesn't change anything really. Is that you got the tanks, you got the lasers at some point, you got the ammo. If I felt like it was more like peaceful Mike, I mean, I didn't turn on peaceful. I just didn't turn on. I didn't turn on biters. That's all. After Pi 80, we need Pi military. I would like that actually. I would actually like that. That would be kind of nice. It's not that I don't like playing with biters on. I just felt like this didn't change anything. I just came off of SC where I was doing a lot of biter combat for a little while there. So I think I thought it would be nice to start up a mod pack where I didn't have that. So all right. So what else do I need for the food? Okay, there's the things. I guess I'm just gonna go get... where's it at? Needs that. Seaweed is nearby. I need skin. I need bones? Are you kidding me? Well, that's kind of crappy. Well, I'm gonna have to bring it over then. Hoping I won't need more bones, but I do. Race against time, get to science X before Y, Evo, so you can deal with damage to enemies. Yeah, but the thing is, I haven't actually had that much trouble scaling anything here, so... Skin... Oops, sorry, 1 second. Output priority. I haven't had any trouble scaling anything, so... That's why I'm like, I could have actually done it. Oh, right, I remember now. I want to make some of that stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold up. I want to make caravan. I need some wood too. I like how I'm just taking it from the ground. Do I have like a tree? Yeah, I think I was just killing them all. Because I need to change out where some of these caravans come from, and like I know that the guts are getting full. They're basically full right now, kind of a thing. So I want to start moving it so that it'd actually be used for next light ore. Oh, there we go. I can get one more, I think. We'll see. You recently started dropping below 60 at some point around production science. Just having pollution brought it back to 60 UPS at least temporarily. I have several questions for you. Do you have how much of the big deposits do you use? And second thing, do you have mini loaders? And how good's your PC? I'm actually those are the 3 questions I'm kind of curious about actually. I'm trying to get a good benchmark about where I'll be because I'm at 1.6 update and this is not an efficient base, by the way. Oh, you get like poor man's wooden fence. That's funny. Mini loader hate again? They're really bad though. They are really bad. Performance-wise, they're the worst. Of the worst. Of the worst. Unfortunately. Let's see. I'm not picking on it, I swear. Oh, cool. This can go to the other side. Yeah, let's do guts. Yeah, do all that and brain here. It's not just hate. It's warranted hate. I'm gonna have to add more caravan outposts around. Let's go store food, fill cargo. Okay, can't actually filter that one. I think I had to tell it to do. Yeah, it has like what 45 slots or 1, 2. No, it's not 45. It's like 30 slots, right? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 30 slots. I think I have to say filtered pickup. Guts. Alright, can you go here first? Okay. Yeah, it's mostly guts. It's gonna have to do stuff there. No big deposits, but a ton of 6x6 warehouses, one train per station, tons of mini loaders at the train stations. Playing on a MacBook with M1 Pro chip. No idea if that's good or bad, but I'm glad it just works. The M1, I'm not sure. I think it's okay because it's pretty slow. It's not going to be as much as like because it's not like a super multi-core game, anyways. It's I think it mostly uses like 2 threads, but. Yeah, interesting all the same. Where's my guts that I just picked up? I don't remember. So, I don't think that's going to be the problem. Eight. Okay. Factorio used a bit more than 2 threads, does it? I didn't think it did. Well, okay, it does like rendering threads, but the main gameplay loop I don't think is multi-threaded. That's what I meant to say, sorry. Because it has to, you can't do any kind of parallelization with that, I think. I think it has the fact it has unified memory is useful to devs. Says the thing about memory access being the main bottleneck at some point. Yeah, that's actually a huge benefit to it. Fluids are fully multi-threaded. Yeah, those would be multi-threaded. I forget exactly what it was. I read it a long time ago. I'm sorry if I'm being wrong right now. It happens. I apologize. It's happened before. Answer your question? Oh, sorry. The question is, if you say money loaders are just too fast inserters and saying 2 inserters, how does that work for UPS? And 6 inserters, you need to match the same loading, as it were. It depends. But if you're if you're trying to get a full, it's the same thing as the way the standard loaders work, which is that one standard loader is technically worse than one inserter, but to match it for throughput, you need to have like 6 inserters, so then the loaders become better if you're using that full throughput, right? But it works again like this. It's if you're trying to use that full 6. Okay, one second. There's someone that posted it somewhere. Whoops, I accidentally minimized this. There's actually a thread. Let me go find it. I read about it the other day. Where was it at? One second. I'll show you in a second. Someone did a really good benchmark on it. It was actually on the Pi Discord, believe it or not. I've been reading it a lot. Mini loader. I'm trying to figure. Okay, I think this is it. Is this it? No, it's not. Hold up. Yeah, here. Okay, this guy has it. So this guy's a champion right here. So this guy right here, Mootikins. So he's got, so they got a benchmark bunch of maps, and what it does is they have baseline empty world before placing entities. Basically does it in 471 milliseconds. You put the infinity chest down, about the same amount, doesn't really change much. So it goes 100k at 10k inserters, does basically a max kind of, well, it gives you a good idea. So it's like 21,000 for just inserters. So they go 10k max sex inserters going directly from chest to chest. So that's like 21,000. So doing 20k again chest to chest is twice as much ish as you would expect, right? 20k loaders is 10k chest, and it goes from chest to loader to loader to chest. So this is the same amount of entities as the inserters would be. So this instantly doubled right here with standard loaders, right? Mini loaders though are twice on top of that. So you're going 10k chest from mini loader to chest. So the same thing as loaders for the same throughput. It's twice as bad, right? And then they did some belt ones too, which is 10k chest inserter to 4 belts inserted chest, right? And that's it. So while while the loaders are twice as bad as, let's say, the same amount of inserters, it's the fact that if you use that full throughput, it's actually better. Better than loaders would be. Better than mini loaders would be, for sure. So, yeah, no, I understand it's 2 inserters, but if you're talking about like pure performance, it's mini loaders are much worse. They're twice as bad as standard loaders. So, that was the only point I was making. They aren't though. Okay, except you need 6 loaders to match 1 mini loader. What are you talking about? It does a full belt into or out of a container, right? I don't think you're understanding here. You need a full belt for that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oops. Can you remote manipulation these things or no? Where are they at? It's complex to talk about, I guess. Can I do wiring on this? Yes, I can. I'm trying to get rid of the guts first now. I probably shouldn't do it on all of them, actually, so maybe we won't bother with these ones then. When guts is equal to 0. If you want to fill up a blue belt, you need 6 stack inserters. Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. 4. It's 4 belt. 4 inserters. Or a blue belt prototype loader. Yeah. So you only need 1. Yeah. Okay. They're saying it, but yeah. But now with the new loader code in base Factorio, I hope the mini loaders adjust their code to be more UPS friendly. It's the fact that they're still running hyperfast inserters in the background, which is the reason why it's, I think, not good. But I think there's some other reasons why it's not so good. I don't know. I've never used the mod. I've never used that one, so. Again, by the way, Codec, if you're not playing at a scale where you would need that, it's okay. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You can, it's like the same as like I use train trails, right? Like it doesn't matter because it's, you know, the scale I'm playing at doesn't care about that. But it's when you get into the situations where the UPS really matters, like space exploration and stuff at the very end game, then it kind of matters a bit more. That's when it matters. So let's do this one here. And you're going to empty your cargo. Train trails is a huge UPS hog at endgame, yeah, but you can remove that really easily, which is really nice. But it does look cool, you're right. And I have it in this game too, by the way. I have train trails installed. We are absolutely 100% using that because, you know, reasons. Second, one of these guys is over here. There he is. Hello, my friend. How do I get over to him? Sec. So I can't, unfortunately, swap these out, but that's okay. Store food, filter pickup. Not to insert deposit inventories full. Well, because I have some random thing here. It actually did remove it all, which is nice. Why are you not going over there? Oh, dude, he's going. He smells the brains. Anyways, hopefully that kind of understands it. Mike's argument is not stack inserters versus mini loaders. The argument is prototype loaders versus mini loader. Yes, correct. Mini loaders are better than inserters, sure, but they're not better than prototype loaders. That was the argument, yeah. I wonder be using them, which is fine, each to their own. Easy enough to deploy certain conditions elsewhere. It depends on build styles. Yeah. I agree with that sentiment 100%. But when someone comes in and say that they're having some performance problems, the first thing I ask is, are you using mini loaders? And yeah, because it is a valid question. Because that can cause some slowdown, just a little bit. Okay, I don't need these collectors. I'm just gonna remove the soil and some other things. How many brains do I have? Okay, I still have a fair bit of brains. Do fish give brains? I don't know if they do, but we'll see. So, issue not scale. It's that you're actually wrong. No meme, no joke. Your math is wrong because you're not comparing equal scenarios. I actually do. Okay, you know what? Do you want to? We can do the math. We can do the math. Because I can just, it's like literally just a really simple installation. Because I guess I'm not explaining myself that well. So what, is it this one? Is this the one? Yeah, okay, let's try it out. It's disingenuous to say they're bad on UPS when the alternative is inserters and not another loader mod. But, okay, never mind, I'm not gonna bother with this. That's fine. There's nothing just disingenuous about what I'm saying, though. It needs to restart anyways. Okay, wake me up when he's done being my tracked. He said they're better than inserters. Okay. So, one inserter or two inserters is better than mini loader, right? But if you need that full throughput, then yes, a mini loader is better. But what's even better than that is using a loader in that situation, a prototype loader. I think either I'm misspeaking or you're mishearing me. It's either one. I don't know which one it is. But that's what I mean when I say it. So I'm like, if you had a choice of what loader mod to use, you either use the deadlock loaders or you use the AI loaders, because those are prototype loaders. Because those are better than mini loaders, if you want to use it. Depends on the situation. I mean, I'm trying to think of a situation where they're not as good. If you want circuit conditions, fine, maybe, but I don't know, actually. Not everywhere you use loaders. Yeah, but in those situations, you'd probably use inserters instead. That's what I'm trying to say, because that's what you would do. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what you would do instead. Alright, so yeah, these guys are done. Is this good? This guy? Oh, 3,000. Okay, he's good now. Oh shit, he just went around in a corner. He did the butter loop-de-loop. That's what I'm trying to say. If you think I'm saying anything else, I either misspoke or something else. That's all I'm saying. So like, and this is what people have found out, is like when you do like a really big mega base with mini loaders, most of the time they regret not just using standard loaders. And one of the arguments was at one point is that mini loaders work with trains, and that was actually an argument for using mini loaders, because the trains would not be able to be loaded and unloaded. But now that is no longer the case. That's been updated. So now there is very little reason to use mini loaders. I'm not saying that they're always oh god, I only noticed your walking thing. Is that your train replacement? Oh, this? Oh, that thing? Yeah, that's what the mod adds in. It's pretty cool. It's like a little. They go directly to places. It's really neat. I love them. I'm trying to compare the base game where the choice is loaders versus no loaders. Yeah, I was never. By the way, I was never comparing that at any point. If you were saying, yeah, no, that was never my argument. Never ever was I trying to say that you shouldn't install a loader mod, that they're worse in any way, because they are better. Loaders are 100% better in every way. They are extremely good. Did I not have Steam here? Oh no, I just didn't hook that up to it. I need to do that. So sorry, that was never an argument I had. I may have just misspoke, and that's fine because sometimes I do that. I sometimes do not always efficiently relay my words, I'll say. But that was never an argument I had. I always meant to say like some kind of loader is better than no loader, but in many situations. But yeah, you get it now. Okay. Oh man, this thing is factory planning me. Oh no, sorry, I have it on belt. That's why it's fine. Sorry, I had it on the wrong one. So we need lard, bones, skin. So I just need this one too. Okay. Okay, so assume base game equals absolutely trash UPS. What? Video loaders equals better UPS. What else is best UPS? I actually don't understand. This guy's like running at me. He heard you talking shit about loaders. That's a good way to get rid of the guts. So arguing on the internet, it's like a special thing. I don't know. Everyone was really having an. I don't think I was really having an argument here, but yeah, it was. Yeah, it was interesting times, kind of a thing. Is there a reason why? I think it's because blood is full. If I had to guess. Yep, I would be correct on that. So that's why we're not getting any bones from here anymore. But again, it's the fish I want to get it from anyways, so... What I might do is I might actually just extend it, actually. So, we'll see. What else is best UPS? I mean, limiting the amount of mods you have is also a good UPS indicator. But again, it's... I don't know. It's not really worth arguing about, actually, now that I think about it, to be honest. It was just a comment I was making because someone came in and was asking about they said they're having performance problems. That's all it really came down to. Every time Mike talks about Mailer, he acts like there's some ultra trash version of the mod that destroys your UPS to try and understand it, but that being it. Okay, again, we're playing pies. Like the two mods I've played for Factorio are either pies or space exploration, right? And they're the two ones that are really bad for, well, not bad for performance, but that near the end game they have performance issues, especially if you have a low end PC. So then in those situations it begins to matter, you know, what you do with it, kind of a thing. So then it does matter. If you're not playing these mods, it doesn't matter then. It's all in context, right? So we're talking from the context of he came in and he was talking about how he was what's it called? He was having performance problems on his laptop and he was what's it called? And he was playing pies. So he said he got to I think it was the force science, if I recall. He said he was having a slowdown, and then I'm like, oh, do you have mini loaders? Which is a valid question. So if you're not playing pies, it is not relevant to whatever it is. I'm not saying anything related to your vanilla run. It's irrelevant to whatever you're doing. So that's all. You have to take it in context of what we were talking about. So that's all. I'm gonna bring the filtration plants up now. And again, I also said the same thing, which is like I don't subscribe to UPS warrioring. I call it UPS warrioring, but like yeah, it's essentially like always being super concerned about it. I don't subscribe to that either. So you know very well I'm not playing vanilla. I don't know what you're playing. I know you're not playing pies. I don't know what you're playing. It's honestly not some underhanded insult. You can play it. You can play whatever you want. I'm sorry. What does it sound insulting? I didn't mean it to sound that way. I think you're just taking the really negative version of the discussions we're having. I don't know why. We're just chatting. That's all we're doing. I don't remember what you're doing. I think you're doing K2SC, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna just stop. So you're glad they work on trains. Yeah, that's the main thing. I'm really excited to try them out on, actually. Because they actually, and the thing is, when I played the K2 loaders, I think they actually screwed up at one point and they weren't sleeping, but I think they always did sleep, maybe. I think I just had a really complex base in my first version of K2SC. Because every no belts, so. I'm not treating you like a bait. Oh my god, dude! Don't even make that an insult. Nothing's wrong with vanilla either. Vanilla's fine. Vanilla is a-okay. What was this for? Oh, this is the old collectors, and they're gone now. You know what I haven't done? I haven't like traded out the. Stuff, so Nephrons like to have a word with basic knowledge. That's what I mean. I've always been saying, I'm like, it's whatever difficulty level you want to play at, any mod you want to play with. There's no wrong mod to play, you know. If you're having the only way you're doing it wrong is if you're not having fun. That's the only way you could possibly be not doing things the right way. The only way. Let's see here. Okay, I need some more belts as well. These trying speedruns is a bit different. I mean, I don't know. But there is no elitism in this stream. I can tell you that now. There's no right or wrong way of doing it. So. And like I said, if it sounds like I said something, it sounds like it was elitist, but I really didn't intend it to sound that way. So that's what I'm trying to say. I'm done ranting now, Healy. I'm sorry. Looks like the filtration plants are not coming down here. Healy doesn't like it when I rant, because I rant a lot. About all kinds of things. That's why. Let's go back down to it. It was somewhere, yeah. I just want these filtration, because I was going to put that on the line with like the Glard or something. You be ranting? Am I? I just like, I like talking about this kind of stuff. I don't know. That's the other thing is I'm a huge dork, so I like talking about like the game performance and things like that too. So things like that interest me. So I like seeing how the game is optimized. I like how the mod developers optimize stuff. Do you remember like when we were talking about caravans and overflow valves and stuff? And the first thing I did was I opened it up in like the UPS thing. I'm like, oh man, what is it like? How is it coded? Because I'm like, I'm like, that's ridiculous how it does that. And then I learned that the fluid boxing system that this game has. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I like that kind of stuff. You know, I mean, it's mostly because I spend a lot of time, you know, doing. I like optimizing. I like optimization. That's what I like. Part of the reason that this game really appeals to me in a lot of ways. So things like that. All right, so we have some bones, luckily. So I'm gonna probably just. Well, you know, I have a little bit of space here, but I'm probably just gonna bring it to the top and then over to the other side. These are the things I like. My first question is, why are you guys so obsessed with UPS? It's because I like optimization. That's why. I'm like it's that OCD part of me that also I do when I like write code and stuff is I just obsess over optimization sometimes. But I'm not as bad as other people I've met, I'll say. I've met some people that were really like, they would spend hours to make something be like 10 milliseconds faster or something, you know? And that's like, that's too much for me. I don't do that. To me, there's a point at which things are good enough, so. But I'll admit, it's a character quirk I have. But it's part of the reason why I do some really weird stuff in some of these mods, so, you know. The fight over? No, it's not. We'll forever fight. But I hope we cleared up the misunderstanding there, because I think it truly was a misunderstanding, so that's all. Do we just keep fighting just so Healy gets upset? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He was gonna kill me. I'm just saying. Don't just say it's not my track game. He can do it on his own. Exactly. Honestly, I'm the kind of person I like having nonsensical discussions about things that don't matter. Just because, you know. Just weird arguments about weird nerd things, you know. I'll talk about like, I don't know, weird oddities in like BattleTech or something, you know, because that's what I'll do. Although I don't really play the board game, I guess. So I guess I wouldn't be that opinionated on that. Let's bring it this way. We're almost there. This is not everything, by the way. We still need seaweed and something else. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, it could have been a little better. It's also the reason why when people tell me interesting little tidbits about the optimization, I really like to listen to them. I like to always get a bit of that insight. So flora plus seaweed. So I already have flora here. Oh right, we have the mushrooms here. Let's go get those in there. Oh my god, we have a ton of these. Okay, we're good now. We don't need any more of this. What? Oh. Are we winning the pain yet? We absolutely are. Actually, I think I need a little bit more than that. 3. We'll try to do... Yeah, actually I already had 3. You're absolutely winning. We were just having a discussion. I want to call it discussion. Because I still feel like it was a sane discussion, but you know. We were having a discussion about the finer points of... and we're gonna need plastic bars too. Do you have some plastic bars with me? I do. I'll just give it some seaweed and then that's it. Do you need anything else? Lard? Oh, there you go. What else do I need? Okay, I need to bring the fish. And the mushrooms are just starting to come online, I think. Oh, except some of them do not have the proper recipe. There we go. Fixed now. Hey, Kaikon. How you doing? Just for Factorio, you can pump out of a building input connectors. If they have the same connector multiple times, like you can pump steam from one assembler to another. Yeah. I remember I did that the other day. I was messing around with it. I thought it was super cool. I like how the way it basically tilts and they look a little bit different. It's kind of neat. There's a cat fight, not a discussion. Wow. But yeah, you can do the little exploit for that. That one was really cool. Actually, I really like that one. Alright. I could probably actually just start putting it back in, I guess. Because I have like a bunch of fish. I don't think I need any more, do I? We'll just see. We'll see. You know what? I feel like I'd feel safer. It's not like I need that science right now anyways. Let's just leave it alone for a second. I need those. I really do need those fish Mark IIs. I also need a bunch more things too. Just occurred to me. Do I need another caravan outpost? I don't think I do. I think I made too many of them too. Because I have the, yeah, I have some other things I need to get rid of. I have, basically the ponds or whatever they are. How do you not get rid of that? There we go. Where's my aquariums? Good old fish farms. Okay. Do I need? I don't need anything else, right? Actually, don't know. Let's just get it up there, and then we'll concern ourselves with everything else about it afterwards. Let's see. Fish Mark IIs. So we already have the lamps down there a little bit. I already have some with me too. Oh, I see. The filtration will be here, so. Great. Ran out of belts too. If I could get this kind of started, that would be swell, actually. Fish modules. Oh, this would be the fish eggs Mark II. I'm not sure if I have those though. No, because you need the other fish for that. So this is the one. This is the seeding one. Yes, that's the seeding one. Okay. What else do we need? Seaweed. Phytoplankton, that would be somewhere down here, right? Kind of made a little bit of it. It's a liquid, right? Yeah, I might just bring that liquid up here because it's just it's not worth thinking about at the moment. I think it makes a little bit too little, but oh man, makes sense. I know in a scenario at 248k where this would be an interesting construct. That mod I have not tried either, and I would like to try that one actually. That one sounds really good. Okay, here's the plankton. Alright. Let's see. Got that. Here's some fish. Fish over there too. Take whatever food we kind of got. It's missing seaweed. I have to bring the seaweed here too. Grabs up. That was not the right place. Okay, and then just seaweed, and then we're done. And, oh, well, I need plastic bars too, but that's a different issue. I really do need more. I was just down, well, I wasn't actually just down there. I'm just gonna manually feed it a bunch of the stuff, and I'll be right back and grabbing it. Hey, Mike, when wait for the fall of his race, you should be should be dead there by the time you're finished by. We're 0.7 or what? Oh, you mean 248K follow up? Oh, they're working on some more stuff for it, because that would be awesome. I'm a big fan of that. So, what's the chance of me doing 0.5? Ugh, man. Dude. Okay. It's entirely possible I need a lot more than I thought I did. Good thing I kept it kind of going. That's 1 in 200. How many do I need to seed it is now my next question. Where he's missing out on phytoplankton now. That is a problem with this guy, and I need to, yeah. What is it? Yeah. I guess I could just add it right now. It's really easy for me to add. Let's see. Okay, I may not have seen that 0.1%, but we'll have a look at the rest of it when I have this going. Fish mark, the fish mark one look really annoying. And 10. You have 50% loss per cycle, average 100 cycles each. Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna have to bring some more up there with me. I don't know. Maybe I'll get really lucky. You know, with that SC base I had, like, we all know how that ended. Not very well. It did not go very well. I played the RNG game and I lost several times. Mike, how did you end with Stargate? It's not over yet. I'm planning on coming back to it on Sunday to wrap it up. I'm going to basically, I have a good idea of what the solution is. I'm going to try and map it out into actually ChatGPT. I'm going to try and get ChatGPT to do some of it for me. I thought that would be kind of cool to see. I actually need more of these buildings. So I thought that would be kind of a cool way of doing it. Because the AI stuff didn't exist when I started SC, and now it kind of does, and it's like, oh, let's just see how it would be if I, you know, made ChatGPT try and solve it with me. So it's a matter of asking it the right questions and things like that, you know. Just getting it to spit out the right answers and things like that, which is, you know, not the easiest thing on the planet to get to do that, so. So we'll see if ChatGPT can solve SC for me, and if not, then I guess I'll have to do something else with it. You fell asleep? Sorry? Oh no, it's all good. We're not quite done. We have one more session. I hope it's the last session, but I'll see. I've done a bit of like, I'm still solving it on screen, but I just, we ended up, I ended up getting basically really super stuck. And it's what I'd say is the mod is not exactly well tuned for doing, I think, a run. It's better to kind of do that more as like a, I feel, like it's more of like a puzzle off screen that you'd kind of do, I think, more or less. Out of plastic, aren't we? I can give it a bit more fish food. Yeah, there's only one type of fish right now, so it's still not going. So it probably has its solution in learning data. But remember, everyone's thing is different. Everyone's problem is different. So it's probably, I actually don't know what it will do, to be honest. It'll be, that's why I'm kind of interested to know what it'll do. Okay, hopefully there's enough of the phytoplankton for it now. Let me go, what do I need for plastic? I think it's like aromatics, right? Is that all it needed? I know I make it down here somewhere. Where's it at? Aromatics and syngas. I have syngas nearby. I don't have oh no, I actually do have aromatics. Yeah, that's not it. Never mind. It should be on a pipe somewhere nearby. There it is. Okay, that's gonna be pretty easy to get there then. Biofactory. How many MK fish do you need to make MK the eggs? That's true. I should look at that, shouldn't I? Fish eggs. That would be Mark 1, but the hopefully not that much. And if I need more, then I need more. We would need... Well, we can do ingredient in that. 4 of them. We're gonna need 4. So yeah. I'm probably just gonna belt it up there. It's likely what I'm going to do. I do need more pipes though first. So 8 times 0.5, yeah. Yep, I know. I figured it would be something like that. I'm just gonna let it do its little loop there on its own. I'm not gonna bother it, actually. Because I actually do make enough fish for it, it's just like, yeah. I just need to give it the rest of whatever it needs. Because I'm like, we already have it there, so. I'll do science, so now base rebuild. Base rebuild is coming soon. Soon TM. I'm basically getting a couple of key technologies, but I decided first to try and fix my my science-y problems. Because even though I'm making the science, it's kind of slow. So I started by basically making Mark II fish, which I kind of regret doing now, by the way. But I've gotten this far, I might as well go all the way, right? Because I could have just scaled it up to like 50 Mark 1s and that's it. I could have called it done. I should have probably looked at it more, and I'm going to try to not repeat that mistake in the future. But I will likely fail at that task. So everyone makes mistakes, and in my case, I overbuilt that slightly. Alright, I am... whatever, I'm just gonna keep alternating these. Yeah, the problem right now is plastic. It's still making more. Biofactory, my friends. More like right here. That'll be fine. I'm starting to definitely see how this can basically be a playthrough of multiple thousands of hours. There's some rabbit holes that you can go down and have a good time. As much as you want. Okay, I don't know what lard is needed in now, but yeah. Looks like the photoplankton is sort of coming back to normal. Or it's not really, but yeah. Again, this would be something I'd have to do eventually anyways. So it's a matter of, do I want to do it here or do I want to do it at a later point in time? So, and clearly I've chosen the path of, we're going to do it now, so. Clearly. Alright, that's fine. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Let's see. So we have to also make sure we use the valve version of this. Apparently hot air is now a problem. Just don't have enough hot air. I wonder why that is, actually. Because I thought I made a pretty good setup for it, but maybe there's some reason for that. Well, there's no coal coming here, but that's okay. That wouldn't be causing a problem. I don't care about that one. It's making as much as it can. Oh, interesting. Coke oven gas. Oh, so now I have the problem of I have too much Coke. Or sorry, yeah, too much Coke now. Classic. But it looks like it's more because it can't remove some of it here. Why am I not removing it? What am I not removing it for? Oh, wait, did I? Wait, I am removing it. Why is it? Hold up, my friends. Hold up. So you got a bunch here, right? And you got there. Why is it not able to remove it? Underflow valve. Oh, right. It has to be an underflow valve because then the other Coke would stop. Maybe we should just void it. I don't know. I don't have a good solution for this. I'm not going to lie. Classic. Ceramic. Could just void it. Am I reheating Coke gas yet? No, I at the time I didn't have that. And I may not still have that, so. That would be something with molten salt, isn't it? So we got 100 degree. Yeah, that's not it. So it'd be one of these ones, Coke oven gas. This makes it 95. Oh, no, sorry, wait. 95, 500 degree. So you can, but that is a different one. I'm used to 250 right now. Yeah, I'm not doing that now, unfortunately. Unless there's one that gives me... Nope, that's the one that brings it down. Yeah, you'd have to go 2 levels. Yeah, no, that's not worth doing. I would rather just void Coke if I got to that point. Which I may do, but I'm just going to probably leave it the way it is for now. I mean, I could even, like, tell these 2 machines to just, like, not make that variant of it. We could just do that with it. It makes a little bit less, but I'm okay with it. That currently isn't worth, yeah, it's not worth rebuilding that either. That again is something that would be a big rebuild that I'd rather do later. Oh, it says different fluids because it's connected to something else. That's why. Not because it's anything I did differently. Always saving for later, always. Yeah, well, I will be doing that a fair bit. It's one of those things that just for a little bit of gas, I don't feel it's worth a giant rebuild of it right now. All right, there's your plastic. Again, I fell into a trap over here, and I did that, and I feel like that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done it here. I shouldn't have made a giant rebuild for the sauna stuff. So I've already made the mistake a couple times, I would say. I've already done it a few times. Okay, I do want that last one. Cool. Okay, that gets rid of all that. This will get us fish food, and we can also get the seaweed there as well, if I can do that. Here we go. Hopefully we don't need any more plastic than that. No, we do definitely need more plastic than that. Yep, we're gonna need more plastic than that. I thought I didn't need that much. Whoops-a-daisy. Biofactory. I didn't do the math on that. That was me. That was totally on my end. Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna move it down there. I thought it was a little bit simpler than that, but apparently it's not. The tagline for pies. Bio... Factory... Inventory full of what? Oh, just stone? Okay. But yeah, that reheating is going to be something else. We'll see. We'll see what we can get to it, but I want to do that in a big train base kind of thing where I would stop having to make all this stuff on my own. Let's see. It only needs one inserter, right? Yeah. I'll just keep it with the yellows. I think the yellows are worth using now, so. Good. Okay. So 8. I was here about this train base. You were wondering if you'll ever see it? Probably not. It's just a practical joke. That's all it is. It's a very sad practical joke. We'll have no such thing. I guess I could speed up this guy a little bit. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single fish mark 1 yet. And that's the next thing I want to belt up here, I think, because I already have... We have the filters, we have the food, We have the seaweed and we have the phytoplankton. We just do not have the fish. I mean, to be honest, I think the rate is basically makes 10, gives you 40, net rate 30. Does this make 30? No, it makes much less than that, actually. Okay, we didn't actually need 2 machines for that. We could have just settled on 1. Yeah, because I could go do something else while this is going on. What else I will do, I do not know yet. Because this is, to me, the important factor right now. I don't know what to actually go into now. Well, we'll look around and we'll see what else we can kind of do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we don't need this anymore then. I'm gonna just let it finish its last... Because there's no way I could possibly support all that, I just realized. So, do the build, but only with MK1. Half is still better than none. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing like this. I guess I'll know what I'll be tomorrow then, yeah. Takes a bit of time. Alright, there we go. But yeah, both the sides will basically be feeding it in. That's it. So eventually, the bottom chest here will have a bunch of Mark IIs in it, and that's it. And we're just not moving the science at all. Alright, so I think I know what I want to do next now. Let me just, by the way, double check, because these food things... Right, I need bones. You need bones to make more of these things. Do I have enough? That's rough, actually. You need bones to make more fish. Or to at least roll for those Mark II fish. You need bone to... yeah, aka bone. Yeah, bone is like a recurring theme here, I'm noticing. Where is it at? Where's their RX killed at? Yeah. Yeah, they're being rendered, or whatever. This is where I get all my bones from at the moment, and I'm prioritying it up here, too. That's the worst part. But I think it has enough now to just... Yeah, I have 65 fish food in there. We're okay. We're just gonna say we're okay now. Alright, let's go do some other little projects then. You're in the bone zone? Yep. MK2 fish? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Mark IIs, because they're better. They're a better, improved version of fish. I mean, there's like 3 tiers of everything, but like these ones have 150% speed. To be honest, that isn't exactly a huge increase. God, the more I look at it, the more I regret making them. It's depressing, actually. I don't know why I did this. I feel like I'm gonna, like, I spent like the entire stream doing this, and I'm like, I shouldn't have done this. All right, whatever. Let's just ignore it. Do something else. This is dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I could have made more fish, and then it would have been fine. It makes them better? They swim better? Do they survive the green water? Or wait, really good fish already find the water? I know, it's just... Getting rid of it. Whatever. Anyways, let's go look at other things. Automation science. So not automation science. Gearboxes. Where are the gearboxes at? That's not it. I know the first thing I want to automate. Let's see. Is there like a secondary mall I can make like over here or something? Is there enough space for that? I mean, there kind of is actually, so I'm just gonna remove some of those wind turbines. Where was I just taking them from? Right here. What? How's our rails doing? Not terribly great. Solder again. Okay. Let's do automated refinery to make more automated refineries. So I'm finally doing this thing, which we need inserters for, unfortunately. Oh boy, this is not gonna be pretty. This is something I kind of just need to do. I've been kind of holding out on it, so... Do I have shafts in that too? I don't know. Let's see. I did realize I need to do this at some point. Those connect. So some of this is fairly easy. I have a lot of the materials here, I just don't have all of them, is the main thing, so. That would be not iron. I thought I was iron for a second there. Yeah, I need to bring steel, and I also need to bring circuits. I have iron and circuits right there. I kind of don't want to bring this thing over here. I want to bring... I don't know what I want to bring, actually. I was thinking like a full belt of steel would be preferable. But I probably should, you know what, now, because I'm going to need small parts too. If it trickles, and that's fine, so... It's almost like we're making a main bus, almost. We're using the MB word. The good old MB word. Need to bring this over there, too. Actually, I can bring this with steel, actually. It's pretty easy to do. Is it tin I want? No, I want steel. Wait, hold up. Sorry. Fuck. That's why. I'm like, why did it do that? And that would be why. Go. Main bus. Okay, there's your iron. I guess I didn't really need to do a lot of that, so... We'll be gone lurking for 30 minutes. Better save some MK2 fish by then. Yes, this is a threat. Alright, have a good one. I will hopefully have them by then. So this would be... Yeah, that would be 2 of these. Okay, so what else do we need? We need circuit boards. I had a place that had circuit boards and iron together, so kind of debating to just kind of take this one somehow. But I don't really know how. I could just bring it through here. Yeah, not exactly that way. I could just bring it through the top, that's fine. Do I regret not having a main bus? Probably. But, you know, it was what I had at the time. Bringing this to various areas is kind of going to be a pain. But as you can see, it's working, kind of. If you can call this working, but you know. There's a place with iron that was somewhere back there. Where would you even put it? I don't even know. It's not like I was out of space or something. I had to worry about biters. They really didn't, but you know. Yeah, that would be the where it was going up for that. That's the wrong one. So we don't need this guy here anymore. Okay, that will work. I call this a crappy bus. But all I need is just to make some of these things. I wonder where fasteners are on the thing. It's actually not that far away. Does it require anything? Nope, this is actually fairly easy for me to make. I don't know why it's locked behind smelting too. I guess it's because it's a better version of smelting some of these things, which I'm not going to do again, by the way. So, we're going to deal with the really bad ones we have and see if that's fine. And by the way, I hadn't even automated this until recently, so. Alright. So we need intermetallics and some other stuff too. Steel I already have as well. Okay, so yeah, we got some of that too. So yeah, duraluminum and intermetallics. And I think I have the rest of it here too, so we're good. As long as it trickles in, it's fine. That's all I'm really after here, so. So intermetallics I don't believe I ever put onto a belt, by the way. Somewhere around here. Yep, that would be me not putting onto a belt. I kind of just put into chests and then was done with that, so. I'm just looking where the duraluminum would be. It would be like right here, is that it? Yeah, that's it. So I can easily combine that. I say easily, but there's nothing easy about that. It's gonna redo some of this stuff, so. That's the thing is, at the time I made it, I had absolutely no idea what I would actually need later on, because I didn't really look ahead at all the sciences. I was just like, what do I need right now to kind of get me going on the path, and then I would basically just solve the problems later. Now is later. So. It is now later. But I have a good idea of places in the base where I can kind of bring things through. Primarily like where the collectors used to be. Oh, that was so close. Actually, no, this is fine. Oh. Because, yeah, collectors used to be in a place that was much worse of position. I'm going to leave the belts the way they are, too. So I don't really need to do much with those. I have a lot of seaweed. As long as I can bring the materials over to that side of the map, it's fine. And then the idea is with logistic bots, it will have the rest of the pieces. Let's have a look to see here. No, we still don't have any wild fish Mark IIs. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I unironically might just give up on this, by the way. You know what? It's gonna take too long. I just gave up on it. That was a bad idea, and I just wasted a bunch of time because it's like, I need to scale fish Mark 1s, and guess what we do? Guess what we get at the time we get fish Mark 1s? Everything else. Just let it run in the background. I'm not gonna let it run in the background. It's fine. I can do it like this. You mean like let my game run in the background? No, I don't do that. If that's what you mean, I don't know what you actually mean, to be honest. I will not bother with that. No more pie? No. Also, how you doing, Hob? That is not an option. We have to finish this mod. I'm enjoying myself, can't you tell? If I had looked at the final recipe, I would have known that was not going to be doable. Ah, I hate these things. Dude, it's so much inventory. It's like, I'm just going to keep these random chests around. Like, why do I have an optical set? I don't understand. Why would I have that? So annoying. All this stuff, the pain. No, just the fish Mark II. Well, here's the problem. It is doing that, but it's going extremely slow. Like, way too slow. And I don't even have a single one. I have to do that 4 times. I don't even... If I had a single one, I would say sure, but to be honest, I already know how my luck is with RNG, and it's not good. So I'm going to scale it the way... I'm gonna basically have it do the 2 paths, so it's fine. I don't make enough fish to make that happen at the moment. I thought I maybe did, but no, I don't. So in a moment, I'm going to go basically back to it. I'm going to go fix it or whatever. At least the coal's going now, or hot oven gas or whatever. Okay, that should almost do the rest of it. Actually, it won't do the rest of it. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Humph? Better than your spaghetti belt? That's true. There's a lot of things that are better than the spaghetti belt. Oh, come on. Dude, how many of these do I need? Actually, I have another one there. Alright. That should give us everything we need within reason. There we go. And that's it. We just automated refineries. I'm going to need more stuff, but this is good to start. Excellent. There we go. Automated refineries done. We still will use burners, but I don't know what they need, though, to make all the stuff. Pretty much the same stuff. Air core conductors are part of it, which I can easily bring up here as well, so that's fine. Alright, let's go do the fish fishery stuff because I'm absolutely sick and tired of it. Because this is not that much. I don't know why I thought like this needed to be anything different. I'm just not very smart, so. I had a moment, and it wasn't a very good moment in the sun. Storage tanks. Is that? Oh, lead. And lead has also been a sort of a problem too, but yeah. But I think we can just last without it, so. Glass, steam engines. Dude, I have so many lamps. Get rid of these lamps. Go. Shoo. Into... I don't know where, actually. Where is it at? I learned an important lesson just now, by the way. Just like, if you feel like you're going down a rabbit hole and it's not a good rabbit hole, stop going down the rabbit hole. just stop. Just stop going down it. Just at some point, because I just wanted to finish what I started, and I realized how dumb that was. Because I'm just like, when I got to the end of it, I was not satisfied with it. Because when I looked at it's 150%, it wasn't even that much faster. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. It was not worth it to do that. Storage tanks, that would be more lead. I learned an important, valuable lesson the hard way. Never. Yeah. No, just like, yeah. If it feels wrong, it probably is, and you shouldn't just keep doing it, because you're gonna get into the situation I just did, where I just basically spent 4 hours making a setup. It'll still get used, but it didn't solve my problems. It didn't get me further to where I want to go. It did not solve anything. Because it actually isn't that bad to scale that many of them. Especially, I have bots now. Like, it's fine. Just scale it, you know? Like, there's nothing else about this that's really weird. It's like tin grade 1 I have tons of. Biomass is fine. Lamps I have... Like, I already have a machine making a ton of it. Who cares? That's it. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We learned a valuable lesson. Steel plates. Actually, I don't really need any more because I have the rest of these on the other place. We are gonna need more fish farms though. Steel plates. So what now? Vrax Mark II? Nope. Because that would be doing the same mistake I just did. So, which is building something I do not need at the moment. Just because it's there doesn't mean I need to make it. And I'm going to be very, very strict on myself for that. Because, like, yeah, I was doing pretty good about it up until this point. And then I started making it, and yeah. It will be easier later to just scale it, but now it's not, so... I don't exactly know... Yeah. Because our goal, like, because here's the thing, that train base, we're going to have to remake all the sciences anyways. Like, we have to make them so we get an opportunity to space it out differently and have trains pick it up and drop it off, right? That would be, that's kind of the end goal, right, that I have in my head here. But yeah, it doesn't work otherwise, so I need 50 of these buildings. Because once I make all these Mark 1s, it will make Mark 2s a lot easier. Like, and I can actually make that divert off a path. So that's what I'm trying to say is, like, I could do that much easier. There's a much better path to do this, rather than just like letting it trickle in and then like it just never happens, you know. Through aluminum again. I learned the hard way. Learn the hard way. Sometimes you learn. Sometimes it's the hard way. It's the engines. Hopefully I have enough. This is also something I should have probably put some more time into, but I did not. But we almost have 50 of them, so we're pretty close. And now we need circuits again. Also, I need some. 1 second. Oh, did I just spaghettied it all over the place? Second, I meant to put a deposit here, did I not? Okay, never mind. I was about to, but I'm now not going to. All right, let's do that. Fish. Let's do more of the things we know we need to do and less of the ones that we don't need to do at the moment. So, yeah. The Rex Mark II, like, the thing is, though, that is the one thing that, like, we made a bunch of it. We made a lot of it. Look how much we made. This is a good amount that we made. And it's been the most stable thing of the entire factory. It's been, like, it's working fine, so I don't want to touch it for the time being. I have no doubt it's something we'll touch on eventually, but just not right now. That's the reason, by the way, I'm not doing it. Is there something about the Wracked Mark II chain that I should know about? Actually, maybe I should look at it, because it's been mentioned to me several times now. So 1 second. You have actually piqued my curiosity. Oops. Right, because I've already had this for a while, and it's Wrack food. Right, that's the thing I don't have. 1 second. There's the initial seeding of it, and guess what? It's again a 0.5 situation. But by the way, I could do this, FYI. I just don't have rack food at the moment, which is actually fairly easy to make. Do I not have that? No, I guess I don't. Okay. Tin plates, and also again the spores as well. Okay, I promise. How about this? I promise this. Before I go and screw off to go make my lovely train base or whatever, I will make sure that those machines are seeding the fish and the Wrack Mark IIs. How's that sound? Because I think you're right, by the way. It's something, it should be on the radar, but I don't want to do it right now. Because when I go up there, I have to do some things with it anyways, so... where's my glass? There it is. Now we're back to lead plates being a problem. Is this the feed stream? Yeah. 004 formic, which is the limiting factor for rubber? Yeah. Wait, did you even do rubber? You're still running latex and coal. No, I have rubber over here. Not very much of it, but I have a little bit of it. It's going as much as it can. I'll play that now. But we'll see how that goes when I kind of get to it. So. Hey, Red Ruff. So we did do it kind of to a degree, but yeah. Okay, I think we have enough to start just scaling now. Let's go. What do we need for this? So we need... let's make the slaughterhouses too, actually. The houses of slaughter. Steam engines, glass, again. Starting to realize that apparently this is a very valuable thing, is, yeah. All these guys. Stone bricks. I did fix a lot of things here, though, in this factory. A lot of things got improved pretty significantly. So, okay, these are good. Slaughterhouses, more glass. I haven't had much of a problem with those, but yeah, sometimes they show up. So, glass. Was it 5? No, it was 6 in total. Very round number, actually, which I like. I like round numbers. They work out really nicely. It's not going to blow up on me, is it? Okay, it's not. Yeah, but without a doubt I did. What are we working towards? I'm fixing logistics science because we don't have enough bones. So essentially what I did at the beginning of the stream was I'm like, oh, let's just start making fish mark 2, right? Instead of like, because this is my current fish production. I made like a little bit just to make fish oil. That was the whole point of that, is I was just making fish oil. And then as I went down that rabbit hole of making the fish mark 2, I got to the end of it, and then they're just not being made. And they're consuming, like, I just don't have enough fish mark 1 being made to seed the mark 2s. So, and essentially I decided to cut my losses and, you know, actually make everything I need to right now. To just scale up the original one. So the original plan kind of thing is what I was doing. Well, it wasn't the original plan, it was something I determined, but I had done like more than half the chain at that point. So I kind of had the sunk cost fallacy, where I was like, oh, let's just see it through all the way, because maybe I need it for something else. And I don't think I do. I have severe doubts that I do. I had a severe case of sunk cost fallacy going on. Okay, these are good. Fish eating its own tail? Yeah, something like that. It was like not, it was not a good idea. And I fell for the trap. Hook, silent, sinker. I fell for Pi's master plan in that is I didn't scale it properly. So I tried to take a shortcut of something I shouldn't have done. It was too early for me to build that. So these need water and tin grade 1. That's the thing, is train-based scales much better, is the first thing. It's a lot easier just to plug in stops and do things with that, right? But we're just not ready for that. We just need good rails, good trains being made, things like that. Good juju, all those things. And that's it. It's not even mic tracked. Not even mic tracked. Not even. But it was more like Mike made mistakes. Yeah, see, this is the one that... Well, actually, you know, we do have fish food. Wait a minute here. We may have made this better without even needing fish mark 2s, by the way. Why did I do that? Hold up a minute. Yo, am I stupid? Guys, am I dumb? Oh, yeah, I used it for modules, but you don't have to use it for the recipe. Yes, I'm dumb. You're supposed to make me feel better. You're not supposed to tell me I'm stupid. Because I actually have the items I need for this. So we get to actually reuse it. Oh, well, now it's like 10 of these. Guys, I am stupid. Oh, and the dumb redeem didn't work. I am next level kinds of dumb. Let me go fix that. Because I actually deserve that, actually. No, you're not scammed. You're not scammed. There you go. Okay, maybe you are scammed because it's actually not, the system is just done. Dude, why does this thing go down all the time? I don't understand, because I try and change it to another URL and then I try and bring it back to redeem it. Okay, I think you are getting scammed, by the way. Yeah, you are scammed, sorry. Alright, nobody redeemed anything. Did the GIF work actually? 1 second, did mic track work? I didn't see it if it did work, so. Yeah, dude, it's just completely broken. Okay, we'll give it a little bit. I'll try to remember your thing. Sorry. Would you, should we rather judge you in silence? I mean, you can judge me however you wish, but I did do a big mistake here. Because there's actually no reason I would need Fish Mark II for this, by the way. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say there's no reason, but like, I definitely don't need as much of it. Oh my god, this is actually simpler than I thought. Because the minute I added the fish food to this became a hell of a lot easier. And then, yeah, I already made all this. Oh my god, this is all I need to do. Well, I mean, it does need 33 of them still, actually. So that's not a complete truth to this. Well, okay, you need it for the bones to feed into itself because it's weird, but it's still less than 50. You know, that's still good. That's still much better. All right, we learned. Okay, so this wasn't a giant waste of time. This is actually good. This is fine. Because it saves me time, I don't need to seed it, and some other stuff too, so we're good. We're fine. This is not just copium, I swear. Is this error not as bad as restarting at times 10? That is a pretty big error. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Did you really want to see me do restart in times 10 though? I know Healy's been a big outspoken proponent of the fact the times 10 squad. But we did a poll and I said I'd abide by the poll, so. It's like, if I don't abide by the poll, then democracy has failed us, truly. Hey Pat, Pat, why are you doing this? It's we already know it doesn't work. Also, how you doing, Pat? Pat made our Squibby. We're finally a real Twitch channel. We have a Squibby now. We've gone and done it. The fuck is a Squibby? Well, let me introduce you, my friend. It's right here. I mean, you have the emote actually. You're subscribed. It's just a rule on Twitch. You're not a real channel until you have that, I think. So we have saline water on the sides, oxygen over here. I guess I had like a little thing in the middle then. 2, 3, flip it. That's it. Easy. First step, Scooby. Next step, VTuber avatar. Maybe not going to go that far. Only if people really don't like it, then I'll do it. This is a problem here. Forgot about that. How much you want to bet I moved it around anyways? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to move it up. I wouldn't mind more concrete, but I guess we're not getting that. Seems like some VTuber garbage. I'm 100% not kidding. If you get a VTuber avatar, you're out. Wow. I mean, considering the fact we fight all the time, I don't know. You're making it really enticing. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm not a trend guy. Don't worry about it. This is 6. Is that 8 or 6? Sorry, I do 6. sorry. I couldn't say that with a straight face. I was just kidding around. Get a room? I know, right? I still think that every time we fight, it's like just a giant misunderstanding, though, which is even better. It's always a giant misunderstanding. I bring Shadman out of prison to make Mike a VTuber model with tons of hidden features. Is he in prison? I don't know much about the Shadman lore, I'm not gonna lie. But I think you've said this to me before and I said the same thing, which is I don't know much of the Shadman lore. The most I know of is, what was it? The Sonic Chew dude got basically put in jail for, I'm not gonna say why, but don't look it up actually. Don't look up why he's in jail. Do yourself a favor. Two. I forgot what his name was, and yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I don't even know what to call him. We're running out of pipes. You're totally running out of pipes, by the way. I'm gonna have to go get more pipes. Sonic, yeah, don't. He made a bunch of comics. He's a giant internet, like, I guess the lolcow or something. So don't know. It was like some supreme, like, yeah. And the fact that Pat knows what we're talking about right now, or what I'm talking about at least, you should judge Pat very harshly for this, and shun him hard, because he's trying to make an innocent chat, you know, not so innocent. It is a rabbit hole you will regret going down, so do not go down it. I don't need limestone. Let's get rid of a bunch of limestone. Logs, yeah. What do I need? Oh yeah, pipes. I came here for pipes. And bubble gum. I'm all out of gum. I think we're good on everything else. He's on level with the pony. Okay, yes. Probably worse, actually, ironically. So, listen. I'm way further into like internet lore than I like to be. Okay, this is a problem, and I would prefer not having this knowledge in my head. Actually, I think I put it too much on this side. I'm gonna throw it more towards the middle. A dead hairy tree's in the way. Peak combo, thank you. Yelling, Jesus said he's out. Hello, Ben. Ben, you came in at the right moment. Let me just say that. Or the wrong moment. Depends on your point of view. You came in at a moment, alright? That's we'll just go with that. Where's the fish food? There it is. I don't think I need seaweed for these fellers, do I? No, I don't. Okay, cool. That makes things real easy. I've been here 20 minutes. You didn't even see my first 2 messages. Oh, sorry about that. I do miss. I swear it's just I'm always focused on something and then I miss messages. I apologize. My bad. I'm aware I do have a slight issue with that. Sorry about that, Ben. Let's see. These can easily be the better, these inserters here. Oh wait, no, never mind. They need fish inside of them. That's why I don't see it. Yeah, it's still fine. Oh, yeah, it kind of does whatever, fine. I'll do that. Slight, yeah, no, I get real distracted on when it's a thinking game, right? That's what it comes down to. So I don't always see things, or like yeah. I think someone put it best. I only read like the last 3 messages in chat, kind of thing. I do try and read up and things like that. There's a lot of streamers that are way better at me than that kind of stuff. So as I said, like if I miss a message that you say I usually read it out, and you can tell when I missed it. You can just repeat it, and I'll probably see it the second time. And I again apologize profusely beforehand. Oops, this is not what I wanted. I apologize profusely. All right, so this is the lovely. What do I want to combine with that? Either biomass or probably fish eggs, actually. That's a really easy one to do, like just 6 machines of that. Why is this 14.6 slaughterhouses all of a sudden? For rendering fish. So angry I can go get some coffee. Alright, I'm back. Did we drop the MK2 fish idea? Can you repeat it 10 and he still will miss it? Yeah. Mike, until you read it, that's a good idea. We didn't get any Mark 3s, by the way, or Mark 2s. We didn't get anything, so. 99% of streamers are better than you when it comes to chat. Why do you say that? Are you saying like the chat, or just like... I don't think it's my ability to read. I think, I know who the point one is that isn't better than it is. I don't know. I said I admit that I have some failings in that regard. I'm working on it. Maybe. Maybe working on it. Maybe. I don't know if Mike just hates us. Well, no, just you specifically, Hoff, but you know. Just you. You are the only one I hate. Everyone else is okay. Even Healy. Healy, I will say we are good friends. We like to banter, but you, Hoff, no. What am I trying to bring up here? Auction and stuff? Yeah. Unironically true. Way to call yourself out. And this is Fish Mark 1 again. We can bring that up there. Well, at least today wasn't a total waste of time. This was actually, this kind of came in handy, actually. I'm kind of glad it did. I was worried. I actually thought I wasted a bunch of time here, and I'm like, oh no, it was actually fine. We could reuse the fish food, and we needed it anyway, so. Okay, I'm gonna just bring the oxygen up first. It was a great way. It was a waste of time. No, it wasn't. It was fine. I did something that technically it wasn't 100% necessary, but it would be something I'd have to do here anyways. So, especially given the fact that we've just been talking about the wracks and things like that. Because like I said, like we have been talking about them for a little bit, and the fact that I'm gonna have to do something with them. So. On that note, have a good night or whatever it is in your choice. Alright, see you, Simrock. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. I'll be definitely here for a little bit longer. It's only like 5 for me. I'm enjoying this. I like this. This is a great mod. This is the thing I look forward to every week now, so. I want it to never end. Okay, we got our oxygen. Saline water is right over here. Okay. Now we just need fish eggs and we need biomass. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 5 things. So I guess seaweed I should basically make into biomass, or sap. I think sap was the one I was making into biomass. Yeah, that's easy. Compost. Titanium plates. Okay. That one's an easy one to do as well. Let's have a look at the fish eggs, actually. So we have the phytoplankton right here, saline water, fish mark 1s, fish food. That's it. And this belt here has both of those items, which is really nice. It's fine, we hate you equally. Good cry, I thought we'd be great. We are great. Yeah, I got a bunch more. For some reason I can't get rid of the eggs. Well, why is this one not putting anything in here? Oh, lamps are not making it here anymore. Why? That was not the thing I would expect that it would run out of, actually, because every time I look, it has way too many of them. It might just be the inserter rate, actually. I'm going to assume it's inserter rate. I'll go down there, I'll look at that too. Because I need a recycling center anyway, so. Good old titanium. I think, by the way, caravans worked really well, I would say. For my direct needs in terms of, like, before trains. I didn't expect them to be that useful, but they actually were. They did exactly what I needed them to do. Great. I already don't have enough space for anything. So where's my... Okay, here they are. No copper. That would not be something I expected. It's going 100%-ish. But it's probably being used by other parts of the factory right now, so... this is not actually, this is not exactly 100%. I wonder where it's lacking in. It's probably... yeah, I see some over there that are missing. I can easily go fix that, though. That's very simple. Medium electric pull... To be fair, I don't even need this anymore. What's the inserter rate for this one? 3.33. Okay. Yeah, we may need a little bit more than that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We didn't need a full thing for lamps, but we did need some. Because I just kind of looked at this, I'm like, I don't need this many lamps. I have like 47 with me still. I just have way too many. Okay. Let's go very quickly get belts, actually, first. Hey, Lord Vader, how you doing? This is lacking in titanium stuff, that's okay. Hopefully you're having a good day. And it's steel that is the problem, but that's okay, because it will get a couple more. And I had steel anyways. Steel is coming, so that's the thing that we don't have to worry about. It is on its way. This is going to be a very interesting way to, like, interesting balance to the factory. Yeah, there's some of our copper going away, so we knew this day would come. There's my, that's repairing that. Yellow 3 to 2, I think, is what we're looking for. All right. Okay, and we just get another one on here, and that should be good enough for that. It, of course, will not balance both lanes, but that's not a big deal for me. I thought I did that one. No, I did. Okay. How's power doing? Pretty well. Remember, I'm probably missing about 150 megawatts, I would say. But it doesn't go on all the time, so... Yeah, actually we're about half. We will likely have to do something about that pretty soon, actually. It goes on and off, kind of a thing, and it's not one that jumpstarts itself, so hooray. I'm kind of surprised, actually, but it is the electrolyzers that use up all of it. Yeah, see, like, it used all of it for a split second there. Yeah, it's when they turn on, they basically go ridiculous. So, and there's no science going now. Yeah, that's true. I won't deny that is absolutely true. There is no science going on right now. I mean, the buildings are still kind of going, and we're building some other things, so it's stockpiling some stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably just throw down another geothermal, or either that, or go into the coal generation, which I might need to do. Is there like gas power as well? I don't know where that is. I thought there was. I don't know where it is though. Oil processing, gas power stage 1, there it is. A little bit further down the tree though, but I'm not sure if this is the one I would want to do though. Salt reactor? Yeah. Doesn't look that hard to make either. It looks pretty simple. I don't know which one's better, coal or gas. I guess coal would be easier, and I already have it. Yeah, coal power stage 1. There it is. Honestly, I could just throw this down onto and this could also use up my coke too. That's also a thing I could do, you know. Anyways, let's go back to, oh shit, I have copper ore. I'm not dealing with this. Just throw this down over here. Where are we at? I think I'll do that after I finish with this fish. I'll go look at coal reactor, because I could just set that up by somewhere where the coke is and get it to actually be used. Do I have enough pipes? I do. Yeah, the more I kind of look at the renewables, the more I just don't care much for them, the renewables, so. Let's do tailings pond. We have a sinkhole, right? We do. Alright, I guess we'll start with this over here, and we will... The eggs, that is. What do you mean by this? I don't even remember, by the way, why I went down there, to be fair. I don't even recall. I was getting something. I just noticed copper, and then I blacked out, and then here I am doing this. So that's story of my life. Where did several hours go? I don't know. Well, I guess it can be extended a little bit. How many do we need? We need just 6. That's really easy. Renewable are better when dividers are on, but even then they're not great for the most part. Yeah. Again, I wasn't sure about turning biters on for the first run through a Pies mod. I'm gonna say I'm kind of glad I left them off, because yeah, that wouldn't have been too fun to deal with, actually. Would have been kind of more of an annoyance. I have to clear out biter nests with pistol. A pistol of all things. And the problem here is that this does that too. Now I need power. Okay, let me get more fish food. I like how fish is an ingredient in food for themselves. Okay, we got the eggs there. I don't think we need that much, right? No. They're pretty simple to do. We love non-human cannibalism, don't we all? That's the best stuff. Hey, Rayclaw, how you doing? How are things? Yeah, I'm gonna just have this go on the other side. Just thought about it, and I have decided that it will be better on this side. Non-human cannibalism. I mean, the fish just don't care, you know. They're cool with it. They're chill. 2. I feel like this doesn't leave enough spacing though, but you can't have it go any further up there. Oh my god, there isn't enough space here. Damn it. I guess I'll just flip it on the other side. We didn't need that much of this, we just need a little bit of it, so... let's see... Alright, good area tree. Oops, that is not the right way. There we go. Oh right, that is the way. Okay, yeah. I have to give it some output priorities here. Alright, that's not so bad. So water is still not really making here? Why? Oh, because it's supposed to be flipped. Actually, I'm just gonna put this back the way it was. Tailings pond. I think it's hooked up, yeah it is. Okay, and then we're gonna overflow valve it into that. So, if it can't get into the tailings pond, it will just get voided, and that's it. I don't know if I was doing anything with it. I think I just sinkholed it immediately, so. Okay, phytoplankton is not here either, so I have to go grab that as well. I'm gonna have to go. Please don't get my check for the rest of the stream. Yep. I feel like I thought that fish wouldn't take this long, but it actually took the entire day. It took the entire time for me to make this, make these guys. This is ridiculous, actually. I did not actually expect that in the slightest. And apparently we need a lot of slaughterhouses, so... This is the other thing that's wild. Like, how did I need so many slaughterhouses? I don't understand. I mean, this entire setup is 50 megawatts. So we're gonna need more power too while we're at it, so you know. What are you gonna do, right? But let's get the rest of the fish going first. Welcome to mid-game pie where one small goal takes all day? Yeah. I have learned from the error of my ways. No, I haven't actually, but you know. It was something I definitely didn't expect. Well, at least we got a lot of eggs. Okay, so this would be, and then the last part is biomass. Did I make, oh, recycling I didn't make yet. Right, okay, now I remember. I remember now. And the last part will be the biomass, and I'll just have it go kind of into here. No, yeah, we can just have it go all the way here as well. So as long as it connects somewhere, Something like that. That should be good. Alright, let's go get... Oh, no, I do have a compost plant. Never mind. Alright. I do want the sap for that, though. The sap is certainly something I would like. I think I have it right there. As long as I bring that up, then we're fine. I mean, I could just also use the same recycling plant. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, I mean, we do have this, like, belt here already, so, you know what? I'm actually okay. I'm actually good with that. Let's do that. Let's reuse this belt that I'm not using for anything anymore. This, like how this was much faster than whatever the hell I was doing before. But then again, like I said, we needed fish food anyway, so I did realize that after like a little bit. So, and belt wise, yeah, we're still good on that. So. Like I said, it wasn't a waste of time. I thought it was a waste of time. I thought I was I got a little mad at myself. I'm like, why did I do that? And now I'm like, yeah, it's all good. We're fine. Well, we could actually just go down there. But it was an important lesson that I definitely do not need to repeat, so. It's all good. Oh yeah, check out Pat's artist tag. Look at that. It's like the other version of checkmark, you know. Actually, he only gets it on my channel, so like because it's not quite the same thing. But he's got the artist tag. All right, so we need 34. That's I don't know. That's 17 on each side. I would want to make it a little bit more on each side. Let's make 18 on each side. We'll go for that. Oh, I need to hook up the wastewater, actually. We didn't even do the other side of this either, so let's make sure we do that. Why do these things look like cats? Look at that. Do you see it? The ears and the face kind of thing? But they make fish. They look like cats to me. I'm just saying. You're welcome. Now you can't unsee it. Cats make fish to eat, simple? Oh. Yeah, are you saying cats were bros the entire time? I still don't like them. I hate cats. I don't get along with cats. And they don't get along with me. This is potentially my fault, but you know, potentially. We're gonna need more belts, by the way. Pat thinks it's because I have a bad aura. They are cats? Are they? I didn't even notice that. Alright, let me go get some stuff for it then. Ugh. Mike has a bad aura, ergo this entire setup is doomed to fail. Sounds about right. You know, I guess I might as well go down and just make the remainder of the slaughterhouses that I need. So, you know, because I need like 15 of them. A lot of slaughterhouses. How many belts is this garbage is it making? Actually, not even that much. Why is this so slow? I don't understand. Render fish. This makes a lot of stuff, I guess. Cats are regurgitating the fish. I guess that would be one thing that they're doing. Why does it make that much of that? I don't even know. Slaughterhouses. We're gonna need parts and stuff. We need a lot of things, but you know. Is some cool stuff though. Glass, oh good. Goody, glass once again has reared its head. It gave me the finger. Alright, let's go. And sap again, because I've been removing trees. Titanium plates, okay. Let's see. That would be 4 more. So technically to reach this, I would just need like a couple more. Need 3 more. Steam engine glass. Oh, and it's making a bunch of steam engines again. Okay, close enough. Small parts is now the problem, actually. 1 second. I'm so... Dude, the bricks are just so good now. Look at these. They're so good now. And I could make more landfill, but I don't really want to, because I feel like that would be a terrible mistake. Because they're good right now, and they won't be if I just start voiding landfill unnecessarily. Let's see. Anything else we need, or no? Oh, right, belts and all that kind of fun stuff. We have a bunch of belt setups and everything. Yeah, we're good. Is there anything else we need? I'll just get rid of some of this stuff. Alright, let's go. Actually, I really feel like we need more than this. Because I'm going to be just coming back down here in a moment, so... Just start removing some things that we don't need. These are fine. Lead, alum... yeah, we can just do that. Yeah, the pipes as well. You know what? Yeah, this is... this is a very optimistic amount of resources I decided to bring here with me. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, let's go. I feel like slaughtering fish is gonna be like half the animal parts of the factory right now. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Sorry, I looked at that and I'm like, oh, did I just like do something wrong? And I'm like, no. It is the children who are wrong. I'm surprised that no wastewater has even made it into that. Well, it's because they're waiting for fish. So, how did I have the fish coming into here? I guess I didn't, is the answer. Okay, the bones will still be a little bit screwy, but other than that, it's fine. We should also, by the way, before I get too carried away here, let's go pick up some more fish. Let's go throw this. I was gonna be like, oh my god, I don't like this. I'm just gonna put it in a chest down there. It's fine. Because I want to pick up more fish that I have right down here, so. Put the belt here. Dude, I don't think I need it, but I'm going to basically then pick up something and be like, oh, why didn't I have that with me? I'm always afraid of not having enough. I'm always afraid. Get my friend Eurist in here. He's a legendary fish dissector. He'll fix you right up. Yeah, you and your dwarf puns. I refuse to play Dwarf Fortress now because of that. No, I'm just kidding. I'll play that at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure I will be made to do that. Also, oh, road port's off, that's why. Sure I will be made to do that. How did I not do that properly? What? Second. I somehow didn't copy it correctly. Okay, how many is this right now? I can't really tell. Let's see. This is fine. Well, I guess we'll let it place it down first. We're in one of those better than nothing situations. You know, bots don't seem to spend a lot of time charging, I just want to mention. I'm used to regular bots that like spend all day charging. These ones do not. Their recharge rate is 2 times 1 megawatt, and what do these bots even do? Oh, they barely use anything for power. Okay. That's why they charge up immediately. So, good to know. This is 10, and I think I said 18, right? 18 would be 36. Yeah, I wanted an even number because reasons. Well, you're still hoping this is enough water as well. This, so. Am I going... Oh my god, there's a quartz ore here, but that's okay. We can just build over that, I don't mind. If I recall, we have a ton over here. Yeah, we have a couple million. We're also missing inserters on the other side. Great. I knew there would be something missing somewhere. Okay, these are fine. Maybe go over here and pick up these guys. I wonder how slow they're gonna go once they run out of power. I guess they don't actually go that slow when they're out of juice. They just don't need that much power actually, which is nice. I'm missing additional these guys too. Okay. Don't worry, they'll all come together at some point. So this is missing eggs now. The thing I'm mostly curious about is how many is that now? That would be 14 of them, so we just need 2 more groups and then we're good. This is how much we needed to basically make that water. And like I said, we're going to divert it so that it will prioritize some of the other stuff. I think it's just one more, right? Yeah. And I could just destroy these trees. This is enough. There we go. Second, I need to go down here so I can actually pick them up. They don't even have that much power either. That's the ridiculous part. These bots. Because if it's just 22 kilowatts, well, no, it doesn't actually. That's not an indicator of how much power they actually have. Is there like a reason why I feel like I have a little bit less? No, I have plenty more fish farms. Never mind. Building on top of that quartz that, you know, we hopefully won't need. That's not even a pun. I know you're not punning me right now. I know it's the ideal dwarf name or something. You told me this. You have already informed me of the situation. Redeem dumb? Yeah, actually I need to get the redeem going again, because yeah, I can't refund it, by the way, so it just broke, and this happens a lot to that program. I don't know why. No, it still doesn't work. One second. Let me go on the site. Trigger, whatever. Let me try it out. Give me a hot minute here. One second. Let me go stand in the remainder of these. Why does it break all the time? Authorizing. Yes, thank you. Please redirect me. They have a lot of downtime or something. I don't know what the problem is. Oops. Yeah, I think it's just broken, by the way. Where is it at? Oh my god, yeah, it's taking forever to load, by the way. So yeah, their service is definitely down, by the way. Thank you for the massive bandwidth costs. Yeah, they're definitely down. They're very, very down. Should probably turn off those things, but yeah, I don't know. I should actually ask Damsel. Damsel uses the same service. I wonder if she experiences as much downtime as I seem to. We're gonna need more belts, by the way, without a doubt. We also need the saline water. There we go. Yeah, I want these guys to come back to me for a second. And just cuting good streamers so they keep hers on? Oh, okay. I mean, how do you know I'm not a cute streamer? I don't have a VTuber avatar yet, Healy. How do you know this? I like how oh, you're probably already dead. It's all good though. It's bones again. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a little bit more from over here. I'll get some more belts. I'll give it like some. I have to figure out what I want to do for the rest of these, but yeah. I like how Kodiak was basically like, if you get a VTuber avatar, I'm out forever. Just like, oh my god, that was funny. I enjoyed that. I don't like, what's it called? Just the prospect of that being the deal breaker. How many things do we have? Man, we barely have any rails. We have a fair bit, but still, like, we're gonna need more. Although, you know, lead's starting to come in, trickle in, kind of, a little bit. Same, you're gonna be out too? Alright. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Lamps are also still a little bit busted, but not that much. I'm actually pretty much at the limit of what I'm doing for lamps at the moment, so I'm hoping that I won't actually need that much, but you know, but it is going, it is flowing. God, if I have to redo copper. No, I don't have to. It's like 46 a minute. It's fine. It's like lamp. It's how much do I make per minute? It's like it was 38 and then now it's like 12 because it's the copper is probably being diverted to other parts of the factory. So, man, if it's not 100%, it's not 100%. Okay, it's not 100%. It's never gonna be 100%. I'm just trying to think here. What was I? Okay, I need belts. That's right. Okay, I was threatening to leave if I make a VTuber avatar. That will be my grand strategy. 8 more fish farms. Anything else I need? I'm pretty good on pipes. Yeah, we can just go. Just need belts. Now it may look like an absolute ridiculous amount of fisheries, and that's because it is. But I didn't really see another better way of doing this, so we'll go with that. It is now nicely catching up though, so that's the good news. I guess I'll kind of be up here. I'll just give it whatever I need to. Let's see that. We should be good on that after that. You mean Healy can never win? But you guys win all the time. You guys win all the time. You gotta give streamers advantages too. We have feelings too, sort of. I don't see 10x buy. I mean, I left it to a poll, so. Again, it's a little bit too late, I think, for me to start thinking about times 10 pi, so. As much as it would be fun to scale that. Like I said, there will be a second run of pies at some point. I got still a lot of mods to go through and have a good time with, so. I still don't know how unrealistic it maybe was. Or realistic it was, or whatever, so. I just don't know at this time. Oh wait, this is yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it like that. Okay, do we have all the fishies? Yes, we do now. And watch the best hotkey imaginable. Bam, bam, bam. They're all reversed. Because I forgot to reverse them, but, you know, I don't have to pay for my mistakes because I installed mods. And honestly, such a minor thing. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Sorry, I know. Well, actually, I see it on now. But why is it not working, though, is the question. Let's see. Try it again. Nope, doesn't work. I don't know why. It baffles me. So we need more eggs. It's coming, so it's coming. And they're all... Yeah, the water's all... Wastewater should be all hooked up, at least. Oh wait, no it's not. Never mind. That's all the fish we need. Oh, I see. I did it here too. That's why. I did it on this area too. It only needs to be on like one side, by the way. But I kind of goofed it up, didn't I? Oh well. I'll just leave it. Is there some problem over here? Yes, there is. Must be reversed. Oh, and now they're starting to make it to the bottom now too. So where should I slaughter them? I'm thinking. I need like, how many was it? Fucking so many. Sorry. I need a lot of, I need like 15 of the slaughterhouses. I'm just trying to think of, I think I'm just gonna put it like, well, I can't quite have it go through this, so. Yeah, I think doing it like, I could just landfill it maybe, I don't know. I think I should just do it up there or something. The thing is, I do need to have it at the end of here, so... Priority there. To be fair, actually, let's not actually hook it up yet. The reason I'm saying that is because I actually need bones to make more fish. So the amount of surplus we have will not stay that way unless I kind of do something about that. What's this new mod? Oh, it's not new. It's the reversed I think it's like picker belt tools or something. I forget what it's called. All it does is it means that like any belt I can just like hit Alt R and it reverses the entire thing, which is really nice. It's not new. I've had it since SE actually. I've had it forever. Okay. I mean, I've had it since SE, so, you know. You maybe just didn't catch me doing it whenever I did it, but I didn't do it that often, I would like to think. Slaughterhouse. Let's do that. Heck, I barely even do. I knew I barely watch and pay attention. Yeah, like I said, I've had it for a little while now. Had it for a while. Had it for a while. I want to try and see if I can kind of make this hit. Okay. I want to see if I can make this kind of line up with each other, but I don't know if I can. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, actually, no. I think it's fine. I mean, I need like more than that. So. Oh. Okay. And that, I think it's the remainder of the slaughterhouse. No, we got more to put down. How much is that on one side? Let's see. That would be 6 of them, and I need... I want like 8 on each side. I've just decided. Actually, that's too much, I think. Because it's like I'm targeting like 24, and I that's actually like I need more. Well, no, the racks I already calculated. Never mind. I'll just do this. That's fine. I am missing one, but that can come from the old fish one. That will be interesting, actually. Wait, well, hold up. Did I not make any... Oh, I guess I never did, huh? Alright, and now I need to bring the... I guess I could just start disconnecting now the old fish. Because this is the new hotness fish. Because yeah, now they're just missing bones, so... I don't need these anymore then. We can easily get rid of a lot of this stuff, so yeah, you're done. I don't know why I just removed, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is gonna be what I want to hook up, is additional fish oil. Am I even using it for anything? What's this even going into right now? Fish oil, fish oil. Oh, I was using it to power some buildings. Unfortunately, this is gonna have to be something I avoid when I have too much of it, so... Okay, get rid of these. I have too much biomass. Great. This is my attempt to try and remove everything, but yeah, we'll see. Damn it. Not that. Oh my god, there's so much of this. Just remove, like, I just said, like, just one ash, just out of nowhere. I don't know why. There's some more cleanup I need to do here, but I'm just gonna be content with what I've done here, so. There you go. Does it need more than this? It actually may need more inserters, by the way. Just in case, I'm gonna put a few more down. Although this may not now remove the. Okay, maybe I'll save that for later. I'll do that later. If it's a problem, I don't know if it will be a problem. So. I simply do not know. Okay. So the old... Okay, here it is. Well, it's not really old as much as it is... Well, yeah, it is actually old. That's exactly what... That's exactly the word to describe it. This is where the fish used to go. And now we have our new slaughterhouses that will do it instead. Come on. What can I remove? I can give this the fuel. I just picked up some meat or something. There it is. Okay. And you can put the brains in here as well as... I guess that's it. Can't do anything else. And from now on, we're just placing things. Well, there you go. That's how much we need to scale. I guess I should have accounted for it when I did the initial calculations, but I don't think it was still a big deal, even if I didn't do it. Because I did have some bones saved up because I was doing bots, but yeah. That's why it's always, like, hard to say if, like, you know, however you do it, but... And then we can go back to... Well, no, actually, we need to do power now, again. That's now the next thing that is the problem. Because I can guarantee you with all this going on now, power's not having a good time. I was going to do coal, but I don't know. I'll double check the power stats. Yeah, they're not fantastic, but I'm gonna go down the coal chain now, and I'm gonna see what I have to do for it. What's this thing's problem? Let's see. It has nowhere to expel that. Why? Hold up, you should totally be able to do that. Full. Will not remove it. Wait, is that not connected? How is that not connected? What? How did that not connect? Excuse me? Okay, now it's connected. I guess it needs like a pipe connection? That's so weird. And why didn't the overflow valve work either? Something was very strange about this. I don't know what it was, though. I've reset them and now they work, so... So I guess there's not much I can say anymore about how it is. To be honest, we can just go, like... I don't know why I'm just gonna let it slowly trickle in when I can just feed it a bunch right now. Because it's like literally the only thing it's missing. Yeah, that one's missing something else. I'll have a look at that right now. Okay, what are they missing? Fish food. There's something else limiting these. Yes, there is. It's bones, but that's what we just hooked up. So we'll have more bones now. So we just did that. Let's guess where bones come from. Is there a reason why it has... Oh, right, because I haven't made the fish oil go anywhere. And that's the last part. And then that's it. We have officially done as much as we can for this, actually, at that point. It just doesn't have any fish now. The key is going to be probably voiding it. You know, we could make a tailings pond with fish oil, actually. Yeah, why not, right? That's funny. Let's just do that. That seems like the most weirdest thing, but yeah, no, this totally works. Why would it not work? I don't know why we need an entire pond of this stuff, but yeah, an overflow valve. Another sinkhole. We are lacking in stone bricks. Okay, I need to go get stone bricks. But while I'm at it, I can just go pump out some... This is all juicy guts and all that kind of stuff. Do you think the fish really care about the fact that they're being used like this? I don't even know. Hey, thanks for following Verzer. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I have a lot of these fish farms left over because I miscalculated it slightly. Just slightly. I guess we should make it go back to land, actually. I'm not going through the middle of this pond. No, thank you. And then you're pretty crazy enough to play Pyanodons so you don't have to? Oh yeah, no sweat, no problem. I'm having a whole bunch of fun with it. It's really good actually, but I can understand entirely why it's not everyone's cup of tea. It is can be a bit brain racking, so we'll definitely. I have a lot of great ideas for the later parts of the base though. I'm going to do this as well. But I'm very happy you're enjoying it. Still seems really boring to you? Oh, thank you. It's a good mod. It's a very solid mod. I actually would like to not put it inside of this, actually. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to leave it over here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to bother doing anything else with it, because, yeah, there's no point. And I'm going to need another radar dish over there. There was something else I was missing. What else was I missing? I was missing something. What was I missing? I have no recollection. I kind of said to myself I'd come back for something, and I don't remember what it was. I like to see you play it, but I'll probably not play it yourself. You can explain it in another stream very well. It's a level of complexity that's not fun for everybody. Yeah. Oh, sinkhole. That's what I was gonna do. I remember now. Let me go back and get the stuff for that. I need to sinkhole it. No, but that I still think that holds true. It's for a special kind of masochist. Special kind of masochist that would do this essentially. I'm gonna just take this with me. Might as well. Let's see. I know where I can put this actually. We can just shove it into these. Yeah, I can. But you know, I still stand by that statement. It's not for everybody. I think I like it because it's an endless kind of mutating problem. It's constantly changing on you, so it's not like SC or like a lot of other mods where it's like very obvious where you're like, oh, I need to do X. You know, this one's more like, you know, it starts with one and then like it's a delicate mix of byproducts that you have to kind of keep together in sync, kind of thing. And if that's not your favorite part of Factorio, then yeah, then it's obviously then would not be for you, kind of a thing. You do make progression, and I like the I don't know, I like the train tiers and stuff that they have going in this, and so you guys will be able to see it because I'm gonna go through all of them. Although apparently I'm being told that they're really I think it was Simrock said at the beginning of the stream that the last tier of trains is really expensive. But we're doing it anyways, so. Okay. So yeah, it's lacking in fish a little bit still, but that will be okay. Oops, sorry. This is gonna be a lot of fun. All right, so oh right, and this is the one where I need the radar. All right, so fish food is still lacking in bones. That's fine though, because it should now be coming online, the bones, wherever they may be. Part I like about Factorio is as you progress, it changes how you build, and SCK2 adds a lot there. Like, oh, I got train base. Oh, you got cargo rockets. Redo for that. Oh, you just got space elevators. Things. I mean, does that too? You have I have 4 tiers of trains. You know, that's what this one does. Okay, we can now divert this down. I think it still does what you're saying. Hey, look at this. We have lots of material going on here. Okay, yeah, it's now, I think, fixed now. You can even see the bones kind of coming in there too. So, and like I said, I now have like I do have the fish here, and that will basically do whatever it needs to do. Yeah, I even have the seaweed for it too. So this one I hooked up, and I thought it would be a permanent part. So we've technically already done fish mark 2, so that's also good. Onto military and chemical science, not quite. We're still kind of mauling. We have a power problem, so that's what I said was going to be the next thing we were going to look at. Okay, luckily this is kind of starting to go away. Meat's also good here too. Oh my god. What is this? So we have no lard and no bones. And what is this thing? Skin. The lard might be a problem, by the way. Because we don't get lard from this at all. Huh. But lard is used for fish food? Well, they may have a more of an interdependency than I thought they did. Let's just make sure that the... okay, we're going to have to void blood if it gets full. Which it's starting to get to that point. Because this is the only place they get lard from at the moment. Did they rip the meat icon from Ark Survival Evolved? I do not know. I haven't played that in a long time. Sinkhole. The lard? Critical Twinkie shortage incoming. I know, right? It needs 27k, and this makes how much? 4. Oh, man. You know what? I don't think I can do the fish food recipe. Huh. Funny. That doesn't work. We can't do that. Well, yeah, no, we can't do that. We don't have enough lard for that. What on earth? Where do we get that from even? It can't be just from those animals, is it? Oh, we have something in cotton guts too. Well, is this the cotton guts or aurochs? Yeah, there's that. I guess we could have been killing cotton guts too, but they don't have bones, do they? Where's render? Full render cotton gut. Bones meat. Maybe I should have been doing these guys. Huh. I didn't even think about the lard. It's not factory planner fails again, that's me failing. Because it actually had that up there. It was I failed. That was me doing that. Because right now the cotton guts are going into, what building are they going into? They're going into this right now, which needs plasmids, and plasmids are broken. Huh. And that's laboratory equipment. That's probably lead if I had to think, if I had to recall. So yeah, we just built all that stuff, and yeah, it was actually cotton guts we probably should have been rendering. It's not to say we won't need the fish, but I guess I should have done that instead. Because you need the bones, and that would be the best place to get them, actually, I think, right now. Why do cotton guts have... They're like little mice. Why do they have so many bones? Doesn't make any sense. But it's a very, actually, complex loop, the interdependence there, so... Rubber is the problem right now. Rubber is latex. Latex is... latex slabs. Where's it at? It's like, latex, yeah. So slabs aren't coming in. Sodium agitate. No seaweed. Oh, but I have plenty of seaweed here. What are you talking about? Because it... What? How did it get into this? Should cultivate humans for bones. The reproduction chamber and everything. I don't know why it does this, by the way, but I've seen this happen several times already. Oh, did it? Oh, you know I did? Oh, that's me. I gave this stone at one point and that broke it. I keep forgetting I can do that. I can break machines like that. They're not like loaders or something, and these inserters are slow, so if they already had a load of something I weren't supposed to, yeah, that would do it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make more cotton guts then. I've just decided. And I'm also not going to void these guys anymore, so let's just stop doing that. I'll come down for that at some point, but not right now. I kind of said I was going to do power. Let's do coal power first. Power plant. Gasifier and some other things. Mechanical parts. I don't think I make any mechanical parts, do I? So, yeah. Our science is still absolutely smashed. So, yeah, no, we should have been doing cotton guts. I just realized, like, it's the... What's it called? Because the render hogs give you... It's 3 bones, 2 lard, 8 meat, 2 skin, cage, blood, right? And then the cotton guts give you a little bit more, actually, on the things that kind of matter. Because it's I saw full render... no, that's not the studs, these ones. Because this was, the difference here was less meat, but more bones, which is what I was lacking in, and more lard, which is I'm lacking in too. I feel like there's a loop going on here. So how's it going? Statistics and me won't get friends. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Wolken? I'm trying to say your name. Wolkenel. Is that how you kind of say it? I did my best. Just know that I tried. I did try. Iron plates, gasifiers, air core conductors, and steel. Wolk is good? Okay, I'll just say that, so that's probably easier. I just want to try to pronounce your full name, or the one that you chose. Not be crafted by hand. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I have most of this. Oh, I remember doing this. This is a pain. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make it over there for myself. I did my best. Mechanical parts. Sometimes your best is just not good enough. What are these? One of these guys is supposed to have something else. Where's it at? I saw two sides to it. Where's it at? Oh wait, I had a place making some of them, but utility box is a problem too, so... I'm sick of trying to make this on my own, by the way, so... Plastic bars, copper plates, iron plates, so we have some of that. And there's also tin cable. I have that too, so... I'm gonna get copper and tin cable over here. And is right there. There's copper right there, so we can kind of possibly bring it up if I play my cards correctly. Maybe not. Well, kind of want this to be on one side though. I can't quite do it if I do it like that. Actually, I can just do this. Be cool if a mod can rename pie animals to Pokemon. I would play that. I'd install it immediately. Or Pikemon. There you go. There's your terrible pun for the day. You're welcome. I live to serve. WTF? It's just a pun. It wasn't that serious. Come on. Let's go breed some Pikachu. I'm pretty sure they had a game like that. I'm gonna become the Brock of this. I'm gonna become Brock. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna just basically do this because I'm tired of. Alright, so we need rubber, we need small parts, we need steel. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have 2 of those here. Lovely, I need to somehow figure out how to... Actually, I could kind of just bring that over there. Oh, this is not easy. Sorry, don't ask about spaghetti, because you will not get an answer you like. Because I love spaghetti. Motors and this thing. I'm just gonna bring it this way. This is why we need logistic bots, by the way. Do you know how much easier it'll be once I get the bots? Like, everything becomes easier, you know? Let's see. There's your small parts. I'm gonna give it 2. Maybe even 3. Just because I'm feeling generous today. There's your tin cable. That is not needed for this one. I can just bring it right over here. I like it, Pokemon. This thing is so complicated, I've waited for logistic bots to automate them. Yeah, but I don't think it's that bad. I'm just going past it. I've been pasting the rest of this factory. Might as well just, you know, we're going all in. We're going all in on the pastas. All right, what else do we need here? Okay, we're gonna need plastic. That's for utility boxes. Let's see, what do we need for... So I have brakes somewhere, I think. Where were they at? This would be the gearboxes, which needs shafts. Never mind, I don't have brakes. Is it a brake? Yeah, it is. That is quite the recipe. That is ceramic and some other fun jazz. What's the other thing we need? We need also control panels. Control panels. Batteries, simple circuits, glass, iron, and quartz. That one was the really annoying one. That one, it forces me to get raw quartz over here, of all things. Did I have some for it? No, I didn't. Power is also not doing well either. It's seen better days. By the way, I'm not planning on automating everything, because there's no way I can do that. Oh, I actually had it in a good place before. Okay, so that has some of it. I'm not even sure if I brought batteries down here. I think I did. Well, I brought batteries at the very least to the science, so it would be somewhere in this area. Here's your batteries. Yep. They're gonna do that. I can also bring the quartz with it, I guess. This music is a gem. Thank you. In your car, I hope? I don't think so. I don't think it's anywhere around there. Again, I probably could just, you know, not automate it, but I don't want to be handcrafting this until the end of time. Where is... somewhere over there. Oops. That's fine. Okay, I'll just keep it the way it is. What are our gases doing? Yeah, we got plenty. Oops. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. Well, now I have a ton of these things I don't want. Great. Whatever. Oh, there's some rubber that we're gonna need. This is probably, by the way, ironically, something I think we talked about that I kind of need to improve. I mean, I could just, you know what I could do? I could just hand feed it rubber for now. No, we don't get the next one until later. It's latex, right? And this is, yeah, that's for the other guys. And you meant break, but you're slow reading? Yeah, it's hopefully in the car. I know I'm slow reading, I know. I'm trying. I think all of your factory needs improving, not just rubber. It's true. But again, we're trying to train base our way out of here. What was this for? Oh, this is just the old Steam setup I had going on somewhere else. There you go. That's just gone. I was making, what's it called? I was processing something differently before. I just don't remember what it was. It was the byproduct of, yeah, something, I don't know. Keratin, that was the one. I decided not to make it into oil. God, I feel like even getting to, like, 1-tier trains is going to be a huge accomplishment, actually. Let's do that. They're not really slow, are they? 15-second crafting time. That's not so bad. I could have a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is okay. This can be slow. It's okay. Steel plates and the other thing, that's fine. Classic. You already have trains though? It's true. But if you look at locomotives, they require basically all the things I'm making right now. So, and that's why I opted to do what I'm doing right now, which is to, you know, make a place for them, so. I'm gonna bring glass from up here. I don't have any, things here. How many rails? Let's have a look. I never thought that would be something that would be very difficult to make, but apparently it is very difficult to make. Where's it at? That many. Not even a second row, because it's solder. Like I said, this preparation to go to another area is likely going to take a little bit longer than I would have expected. So. I mean, honestly, I didn't have any expectations on that. Give me a hot minute. Alright, back. Give me a minute. Okay, I think trigger 5 might be fixed, by the way, now. Let me try and fix it now. Where's it at? Let's see. Beep. Beep. Paste. Nope. Still not working. I don't know why. You expect the train base will be done in 50 hours if you decide to go all in? I do very much want to go all in. What is going on? Oh. My game is broken. 1 second. No, I have to restart the game. Give me a second. I know you guys don't see anything, but I do. Or maybe you do. Oh, no, I don't think you do. Basically, it's it doesn't update for me, because something with the video card and the latest NVIDIA drivers. I can automate some of that stuff away. I want to get at least the power in. Yes, please, don't sync. Honestly, Steam Sync never works for me ever since I started doing SE. Because it has to sync like a couple megabytes, so... a handful of megabytes. But I'm trying to get to the point where I can automate logistic bots to make additional like materials and stuff, you know, and also get the bots doing it. The thing I'm not sure about is I think I'm going to need more lead for solder essentially to make more rails. And if it's trickling in, it's fine, I guess. But I think whatever you see there, I need like twice as much lead. I think I'm going to need twice as much. This is, of course, assuming that nothing else is going to be using it later in the chain, which I don't think so. At least, yeah. I mean, I could look at the lead chain to see how bad it is. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that real fast. Let's just have a look at it. Lead. Actually, I don't think I even have lead. Stage 2. No, I don't. Because you just do grade 1, grade 3. Lead dust, molten lead, and then you basically do the sand casting again. And graphite and borax and stuff. And this one's much more efficient. Let's see, logistic bots. I was hoping to not do it and avoid it, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can just avoid it. Like I said, I think the spaghetti base we're gonna be in here for a while, so we should get comfy, but we're not getting comfy, so we're just kind of still rushing things out. Where was it? What was I doing? I was grabbing glass. Do I need something else? What else is down there? Sorry, glass and either I already have duraluminum there, so I just need whatever that thing is. I don't know. I'm not gonna pronounce it. It's, which one is that? It's this one here. This one has stopped because of the antimony oxide. Antimony oxide is stopped because of what? Lack of antimony grade 4. It has a lot of things here. Something got basically backed up. What would it be? So you can't remove your gravel. Oh, the gravel got backed up, huh? I'm surprised. But it's because the concrete got all backed up. Okay, well... I'm surprised I did not get into a situation where it would just, you know... dude, this is the voiding. Oh, it ran out of coal. Okay. That's what I ended up doing. Okay. Let's go check it out. I did not finish the burner correctly. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do, is I wanted to void. And it's not voiding, so... Which now screwed up everything else. Well, it can't remove it. Are you kidding me? Damn you, trees. How many times have I fallen for that? Well, I guess I could just kind of... Well, I can't remove this stuff. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Ugh. Remember at the start you thought it'd be a very temporary base? I mean, given how long I intend to be playing this, it still is. Oh, great. No, I don't want quartz ore in here. Damn it, no, no, no. Don't you do that. Just do this. Dude, why do I have so many lights with me all the time, man? I'm like a... I think it's somewhere in here, isn't it? No, yeah, it's some of it's there. There, I have 8 again. Okay, we're all good. I stand by that. I still think it's a temporary base. Again, if it's a 1,000 hour playthrough, it's a temporary base. It still is a temporary base, so. Alright, let's go. The real annoying thing is just the really small inventory size. And I keep picking up things I do not want. Temporary, pretty much. Maybe this will be your final base. There's absolutely no way. The main reason is because all the spaghetti I did. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Not even as a prank. Not even as a prank. Oh, that's funny. I'm already making this guy here. Okay, I hate to say it. I'm also noticing a severe lack of steel here. Super steel. Yep. I think I can, well, actually, this one's really easy to do. Molten steel just requires coke and molten iron. That's actually the easiest one. I should be doing that. The minimap is giving you anxiety. Can you tell where the treasure is? I've buried the treasure somewhere on the map. If you get it, you get to keep it. Steel, by the way, is really easy, and I should just do it. 1 second. Glass is somewhere over there. Can you tell where some of this used to be? Where is it at? Oops. Oh, you can't do that. Never mind. The one factory is real? Pretty much. The amount of time I've tried to convince myself I'm not going to do these chains, the game keeps telling me, no, you are going to do them. And I'm like, okay. Just... I'm gonna do, this is already the glass here that I want. Oh, great. I need to, one second, I just move fish oil like there, I don't care. I'm trying to figure out a way of making this a little bit better for myself, but every time I get into this situation, I think that it keeps pushing back and going, no, don't do that. Let's just, yeah. I keep trying to simplify, and I can't. But then again, the steel, I will say that steel does not seem that bad to me, so. So this would be not these ones. Alright, let's see. Ceramic, how do you make that? Coal, clay, yeah, and that would be the steam, which I had before, and that's some other stuff, so... I have ceramic down there. I'm gonna just pull it in. It's kind of close. I think I'll move to my 7-hour estimate for your train because you'll be getting my tracked every hour. True. Very true, indeed. I can't even deny... That's exactly what's going to go on. Do I have casting down here? In fact, I would almost go and say, we want this first. We want that, and then we want tin lead processing. We could do raw coal stage 2 as well. I think that's a good idea. Don't worry about these. It's a healthy lack of fuel. I think my level of distraction is just enough. Okay, that's that one. We have duraluminum right here, so I can just pull it in with a nice chromium? Where is that at? Where's chromium, actually? Fine. Chrome. My least favorite browser. Where are you at? Well, I have some in the chest. Maybe I'll just pull it out of that. 2. And, 96. Hey, good enough for me. Actually, that's gonna be a lot more than I would expect. Never mind. Where'd I put the belt of this lovely stuff? Here it is. My favorite belt is you. Okay, and copper is right here as well, so... did I have vitralloy here? I think I brought it in, right? Maybe I didn't. It should be somewhere, right? It's a part of... Yeah, it's a part of the glass. I just didn't have any because the antimony wasn't going. But now it's going, so... Because of one missing belt that ruined everything. And Christmas. Oh wow, look at that pitch just going away from the tailings pond, by the way. Because we're using it for stone at the moment, so, you know. We need science first. You'll come up with a few good discussions with Mike to make sure you hit them at 70 hours. We're gonna fight about, I don't know what we're gonna fight about now, actually. We got plenty of tar. I don't know if lime has a purpose for me right now. I just know it was a byproduct of something. Lithium hydroxide, sodium hydroxide, and some other stuff. Grod. I am Grod. Where's it at? Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would have a little bit more than this. Well, at least we have the control panels, which are going to be used over here. I'm just gonna put this down prematurely. Okay, what else do we need? Utility box is right there. It needs plastic bars. We need to bring that. We need to bring rubber down here too. Actually, no. Rubber, I said I would feed it. That's what I said I'd do. I said it wasn't worth it to bring rubber like that. Whoops, that would not be the thing I was going to feed it. There we go. So then it's just brakes now, which I have coming soon to a theater near you. I think I, by the way, had a... Yeah, I had something with that. That's fine. Now it's just plastic. That would be aromatics and flue gas or something. I had a place making a lot of that, but... Do I just make the belt of plastic? Or what? I don't know, part of me always thinks that, like, just... Like, bringing in the gases is just easier, but yeah, I don't know. Also have optical sets out the wazoo. I don't even know what they're needed for. There we go. Alright, let's go bring aromatics over. Because that's not flue gas, right? It's syngas. Syngas is the one. Because I have this plastic here. I could also, by the way, how much does it need? Because if I'm already feeding it like 2 things... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that lazy. This is too lazy even for me. Why is there an entire solder chest here? He asks, knowing the answer is... He did this. Our temporary base is very permanent. Inserter. There we go. White. Is it whitelist or? Yeah. Okay, that's good. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these now. Good enough. I don't even know what to do with this stuff anymore. Just throw it into one of these guys. Something too lazy for Mike, something that you do not see very often. It's, yeah. I'm still trying to think of the shortest way to get to that nice little train base that I wanted to make, so. Again, the more I keep going into it, the more I'm kind of like, I think I need to, like, not be lazy with it, so. Because I'm trying to, like, I can basically... The point is, I want to automate it here, and then I'll send over everything we need via logistic bot to that base. That's what I want to do. I guess we have to go a little bit more this way. I am out of pipes again. There is no short way? Shorter ways, I guess, is what you can kind of do. I'll still try, even if it's failing. I will still try. But yeah, I don't think it's as unobtainable as you would think. Okay, that's fine. Where was the... Yeah, there's the other fluid. There's the aromatics. If I can get to roughly do what I want it to do, that would still be okay with me. But, you know what they say. Rome wasn't built in a day, neither will this factory, so... I don't know what the building is that makes plastic. Where is it at? This one. It's the biofactory. Come on, Biofactory. Cool. Alright, so we just need that for plastic, and then we should be pretty good for that. Hey, thanks for following Impurity. Impunity, sorry, not Impurity. You're very pure. I apologize, I mis-said your name. Alright, we're gonna go on this side. What I'll likely do is I'll leave it open for another belt to come over and pick up something. Let's have a look. And that should be it. That should be everything that this needs now. It's not going to be the fastest, but it will be the one with the biggest heart, and I'll do whatever it needs to. Okay, and that way I can leave it alone, and by the time I come back here, there'll be like a full line of mechanical parts here. I mean, there won't be, but, you know, because the glass is, for whatever reason, stalled on this. Why? Oh, because I never gave it any glass. I don't think it needs two inserters. The fact that you notice and correct it is more than the vast majority, well, thank you. I do care, I do care. I care about trying to pronounce things properly and all that kind of stuff. I just don't do it most of the time, but it's not intentional. I try and catch myself doing it. I'm trying to be better about it, you know. Do you have any utility box, I wonder? But I try. Utility box. I do have some in storage over there, so let's go pick some up, because that will speed this along a little bit. Yeah, I just tossed in here. It's literally just 3 of them. This is where I was making them before, by the way, so, you know. Alright, let's see, coal. Okay, well, actually, first things first. I actually have no idea what the chain is, I should mention. Let's have a look. We need coal power plant, pressurized steam, hot molten salt. I guess molten salt is going to be a part of it. Steam turbine and heat exchangers. Okay, I'm going to guess those are part of it. And so is asphalt. Those will be fun. Let's have a look. Steam, gasifiers. Okay. Okay, I think I got enough to get this started. Damn, I'm feeling it being cold again. Constantly. In this place. Oh well. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm like there's a winter cold snap happening right now, and my heater system sucks, so it does require me to finagle it sometimes, but I'm lazy. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Where was it gonna go? Coal power plant, right? Yeah, steam engines and steel. Yeah, I know where the steel is. Steel is like down here somewhere. West Coast cold here. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. Yeah, it is cold here. It's basically like freezing. So I kind of like said I'm not going anywhere for like the next couple days. But yeah, no, it's absolutely oil power plant. What? I have that now? I feel like coal would be better to burn than oil. Because I feel like I have way too much coke anyways. Yeah, it's freezing in BC right now? Yeah, it is. That's where I am. That's where I live. I'm on the island, by the way. That's where I am. Oh yeah, even colder? Yeah, well, I'm sort of close-ish to the ocean, but not quite there. It definitely could be better, I'll tell you that much. Alright, and get some iron. And now I'm missing intermetallics. There's one chest over... Oh, those are the 2 chests, and that's it. Oh, let's go get some more intermetallics. Okay, we got 2 coal plants now. I'm gonna take a stack of mining drills. Alright, how do these work? Okay, so you got... So where would be the best place for me to put coal plants? I would almost... Okay, I wouldn't say next to this, because I kind of want to be closer to the coal I have over here. Although that's going 100% too. Maybe I should just make it on that side. Well, okay, let's first see what this actually needs from us. Because I don't actually have anywhere to place this. Oh my god, okay, just put it down over here. For the main tile train base, what will happen if you will use asphalt? I like how you repeat it. You have to repeat it because I'm like, yeah. I actually haven't decided. We were looking at asphalt too. We were looking at coal tile because I was joking that was like IDE dark mode, and that's what I was actually planning on doing. Oh, one second, I need to look at this. Molten salt makes hot salt. Okay. Where's turbines? But that was going to be the plan. Steam turbines, gas. Okay. I should go get the brakes I had going before. Again, it's vitrioli that is the problem. Because molten salt isn't hot enough. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I think I'm going to need a salt mine while I'm at it. Mechanical parts, fluid mining drills. Okay. I'm just gonna limit this guy. I don't feel the need to break it apart, but it's still like, yeah, it could be better. Oh, and I was looking at steam turbines, right? Turbine. You get natural gas, Derek? Oh, we do have natural gas, so we could just burn that too. And I don't I don't see a reason not to just use coal because we have a ton of coal. Where's turbines? Steam turbine? What was it called? Here it is. Gearbox, utility box, small parts. Yeah. Okay. Oof. We got some problems, by the way, with power already. Yeah, power's starting to dip now. I can't, I have to go over there for that. Alright. It's now officially dipping, and we need to come back up, so... This is why I'm making power now. So... He's using full suite of pies mod? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. We're gonna give that a little bit of time while the factory just doesn't do anything, because these have their own internal steam turbo, although they seem to be fine. I don't know why they were all running out. Also, I didn't do anything with that one. Yeah, why are they running out? That doesn't make any sense. What? That actually doesn't make any much sense. Why was it doing that? Because it was supposed to be at like 700 megawatts. Clearly, we have waited too long. But this is not, yeah, this is not having a good time, I'll say that much. Steam turbine, what would we not? Okay, so I was looking for utility boxes. You said they're running out wind turbines? Yeah, well, I'm not making wind turbines now. I've kind of decided I'm not doing renewables, so. Steam turbines. Gearbox. My least favorite company. Where are the gearboxes made at? They're not my least favorite. That would be EA. Oh, these need fish oil. And I'm no longer giving it any fish oil. Well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah. We're working on steel. We're working on. You see, it's queued up on research, and for some reason has not gone anywhere. Why? I don't know. Whatever. It's gonna wait for it to go. Okay, steam turbine. How much do we need of that? We've created the first steam turbine at this time. Okay. What does this need? This needs pressurized steam. Okay, so that's what we're looking to make. Pressurized steam. Pressurized steam is... Oh, there's temperatures. 1 second. Does it matter which one? It can do up to 100... Oh, maximum temperature is 1000. Each one does 118 megawatts. That's pretty good. So to do 1000 degrees, we need it to go through the heat exchanger. 666 molten salt. Nice. We need hot molten salt. Okay, so this is when it starts to fall apart, is it does not know how to make that, even though there is a perfectly reasonable recipe for that. Let's say 3000, because that's like that much, so... Salt. Well, there's various recipes. I'm going to assume we need this one, so I think it was like 3000? Actually, we can put that in the other one. I can definitely fix this one up for it. Actually, it's not this one I want. No, it's salt. 2000, sorry. You need 3.6k though of steam? Do you? 1 second. For the turbine. Steam. Oh yeah, you're right. 3.6. Okay, let's do that then. 3.6. Well, I kind of was doing it like that. Yeah, I could just keep it as a... Well, okay, fine. I'll do it like this for now. Oh yeah, you're right. It's one heat exchanger per thing as well. So that's kind of nice. All right, so this means that I need 2.4, and we go here, and then we say hot molten salt. There is a couple of variations of it. Oh, because there's the coal variant, the biomass power plant, and the oil one. So we're doing the coal on one unrestricted item. We're gonna say the molten salt because it's just its own loop. We can actually say that the hot one is unrestricted. Well, actually, no. So we want to do this one. I guess it just depends upon what byproduct you want to use up. It doesn't really know how to use it, I guess. Ingredients. Hot salt. Molten salt. Well, okay, we do need some salt, though, somewhere, but yeah. Okay, that looks pretty simple. That looks really straightforward, actually. And that's a lot of power, too, which is really nice. That's like 0.2 of a belt of that as well. So, to get salt going, what do we need? Molten salt. Just gonna add some additional... Well, that's to use it. We're looking for salt to molten salt. Okay, well, that's pretty straightforward then. 1 second. And what's it done in it even? It's like I'm just gonna... Yeah, I know you can't do it. Control right click, sorry. I keep not pressing the button I'm supposed to. So let's just say like 3 coal plants can do 2 machines, let's say. That's a pretty good ratio, I'd say, to start. shaft. What happened to the shaft? Oh, they're coming. And solder, yeah. Oh, I have a little bit. Fortunately, it is being used a little bit on this machine, so slightly. Okay, I'm gonna head over there. It keeps coming back to solder. It keeps going back to solder, and there is a recipe which we can improve it, but you know. There is a recipe. Steel, shaft, gearbox. Let's go get some steel and some pipes. And then I need a salt mine. The tiers of pie players. That's what we're gonna power this entire base on. Where's it at? Another turbine. Okay, and then heat exchangers. Heat exchangers, asphalt. Easy to get. But you need to research it and all? Yeah, I know. Which is, I don't know, understand why it's not moving. Why is it not moving? It has literally completely stalled. But I think it's just because the lard is non-existent. Or something else has went wrong with it. No, it's just lard doesn't exist. You know what it is? I think I was going to void some blood, and I didn't do that, did I? Yeah, that would be the problem. I'm just going to void one of these. I know it's a total waste, but I would be voiding it anyways. That's why it stalled, and I wanted to do cotton guts, but I need the power first, and blah 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 blah. Typical Factorio situation where there is 3,000 things to do, and I do not know how to do the order of them, so that's it. So Ash, catch them. Where are they all at? Well, I'm gonna do a priority. Whoops, here. We'll see how this goes. Actually, it's right over there. Oh man. Typical Mike Lock moment. It really is, but you know, there's a lot more to do here than I would have ever expected. Okay, that should get the asphalt going. We have not quite enough. Oops, don't put that in there. Just wanted to give it some more ash. I don't know why it's funny to me, but it is. I think the only other thing I want to do is I want to make sure it has enough to kind of put it back in there. Where's Ash? Oh, gravel's now the problem. I mean, there's always something that, like, this is lacking in, but I had enough for a lot of this stuff, so. Okay. Let's see. Heat exchangers. 1. We need 2 in total, so. And of course I have the slowest inserter doing this. Because, you know, why not? Now Ash is slow. I'll just feed it a bunch. Let's try and get it to go and get me a little bit more. 14. This is why kind of like I had this open, because I was like, oh, when I come back here and whenever I need it, I'll just have asphalt available. And then, you know, guess what didn't happen? We didn't have asphalt available. Okay, oh, now we have enough. Let's see. Heat exchanger. Okay, so we got that. We need a salt mine. And that would be mechanical parts, fluid mining drills. That's it. So, that's pretty much all. Is there a reason why I just don't feel like there's a lot of stone coming into this one? That is nuts. What happened? Yeah, there's no stone coming from here anymore. What happened? Let's see. The Carrigan is now backed up for the first time ever. Because it has nowhere to put ash. Because these chests are full. Holy smokes. All these lovely little interdependencies. Aren't they fantastic? This is my way of avoiding things before, and yeah. Well, it's not like we have a shortage of ash anyways. But I have borax on me, I don't know. Let's go throw it into one of those chests, I don't even care about this thing. Where's it at? Get away. We need sleep anyways? Oh yeah, it's true, you did go to sleep. Or you tried to, at least. Well, I'm glad to help you with your insomnia. Or not help you. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm doing the opposite right now. I'm pretty sure I'm the enemy of sleeping habits right now for anyone who's in Europe. It's like 7:30. I want to get coal going, and then yeah, then tomorrow I'm sure we'll do more of this, which I do want to. I think the dream of going to the train base by the end of the week is not going to happen. I think so. I can still think of a bunch of things that we need to do, like the cotton guts. I need to do some things too. Where's the ash at? Oh, it's like down here somewhere. I think there it is. No, it's not. Maybe down there it is. That's the ash. I know you're like, what's taking you so long? And it's, I'm telling you. I'm just not a real gamer. Okay. All that going to here too. Need more. Stone bricks. But how's Pi going? Going excellent, actually. We're learning a lot. We're learning all the things that I need to be doing. As it turns out, your temporary bases last for a little bit longer than temporary. As it turns out. He's getting distracted a lot. I mean, I do have an end goal in mind, but there is constantly something that I always need to kind of look at, so. But we have improved, like we've actually automated a fair bit of this lovely things that we have here. Alright, let's see. I wanted to do coal mine, right? I think I meant to do it, and I think I didn't actually. Or, so not coal mine, salt mine. Salt mine. Mechanical parts and that thing. Why is it? I think I do need a little bit of. I actually have enough of this. There we go. We got 75 mechanical parts. Sick. That's good. Let's see. Let's do salt mine. We still need fluid mining drills. Why? Just lacking in iron and copper, I guess. So I'm kind of surprised about that one. Where's that? Iron, right here. Whoops, I took way too much iron. Oh, I just need copper. I don't think I had a chest full of it. I'll just take it from your salt. Come on. Cut me some slack. There we go. Okay, that is a big mine. So where's salt? It's salty rock? I guess that would be it right there. That's the one. Yeah, there's no other one we were gonna belt that over. There's no way I'm gonna get something to do that. I mean, to be honest, we don't even need that much things. Copper seems really low right now. Well, that's because it's being used by most of the factory. This is almost fully saturated, so... Almost, I say. It's not quite, though. I'm kind of surprised that there's gaps at all in it, to be fair. Because this should be fine. Oh, that thing scared the hell out of me. I'm like, what is that? Alright, let's go. Where's the car? Where's my wheels? It's over there. I'm gonna go take the car over. I think we got enough of everything else. I mean, I could just power it, actually, salt mine. What does it need for power? 800 kilowatts. Oh, that's easy. Okay, I don't need to drag poles over there. I'm just going to use the turbines for that. Which I have some up there, so I'm going to go grab them. I just need to bring salt over. I don't even need to be going half the time. It just needs to, like, give me a little bit. There, you see, these are like... Yeah, they have a high variance, but that's fine. I have 4 turbines, that will be okay. Alright, to the car. To the car, to the car, to the car. Where's the car? There's the car. All for a little bit of salt. I'm wondering how to get out of here. Okay, I'll just drive through here. I am so shocked that I even finished the science, yeah, anyways. The one science, like, it literally stopped at just this one here. I don't know if we need something else for the science, by the way, but we'll have a look. It was, which one was it? It was like that one right there. Sorry, I was trying to flee here. Oh god, I have to stop them from doing that, because I'm going to run into everything anyways. I don't think I've ever used a car since I got the bots, actually. Copper and stone very low. Stone is low because of the ash backed up, and copper is low because I haven't upgraded to the next tier. Actually, I'm not sure at all. It's running off of the one last patch, and that's it. There's a little bit more copper here if I want to do it, or there's some over there. Both of which I left open as options. Oh, nice. That does a full belt. How do you get it to saturate that? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. And shit, it needs some kind of fuel. It needs, I need to give it something for fuel. Okay, I thought by I thought by the megawatts, I thought I need to give it something else. I have syngas over there. So that's pretty easy to bring. I just have to get canisters, and I do not have the plastic for. But like, how would you... I guess you would have to do something else with it, because I can't quite get it to... It will only do half a belt, right? I can't get it to not do that. Unless I put it into a chest and spill it out onto... Yeah, you know what, maybe I'll just do the chest thing. That's what I'll do. Iron plates, great. I guess the factory planner probably would have told me. No, it wouldn't have, because it wasn't cooperating with me at the time. That's why. I'm like, did I mess up by like not telling it to do that? But I'm like, no, actually, it didn't, because it was refusing to do any more math on it. So it didn't know what molten salt was or how to make it. So I'm just like, oh, just do the chain. You refused to read my messages. You had it coming. Oh, you aren't supposed to be the most intelligent factory in the world. Nope, I am not. By any stretch of the imagination. So, by the way, the redeems are broken. Sorry, I did not, but I am dumb, yes. Thank you. Ah. There's a lot going through my head right now. None of them good things. Oh. Interesting. Let me try and reset it again to see if it fixed itself. Sorry. Let's try it again. It worked at the beginning of the stream, and then it was like it broke. No, it's still broken. What about your messages? Oh, sorry. Is that a quarter research? It's because you removed the one before. Oh, that's why. No, you're fucking. Yeah, I know. It's just broken. I don't know why. We need plastic. Canister 20 is good, or something like that. Let's see. What else do we need? We need. Is it barreling? Yeah, which means I need a bunch of small parts in iron. Why do I have this? I'm now just getting random ores for some reason. Let's see. I think it's just barreling, right? Yeah, pretty sure it is. I'll just bring the syngas up there and that'll be good enough. Oh right, there's also something else I was gonna do. I wanted a shed. A cuck shed. Where is it at? Isn't that like a really tiny thing? I don't even know. Damn it, I don't have a... like ash or something to get rid of this. How small is the shed again? Oh, I think shed is actually the 2x2 one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, these are tiny. That's good. Little cuck shed. Let's go. This is water for some reason. Oh, right. I have this stuff. Alright, so syngas I'll bring from down... Oh, actually this is syngas right here. Cool. I will just bring that to the side with me. Easy peasy. I mean different fluids, right, because it's all connected. I don't have points to redeem that again, so I said out loud. Okay, all good. Sorry, but I apologize. It's just it's been broken all day. I should just disable the points, but you know, or not disable the points. Sorry, just disable the redeems. But I don't know. I think moderators can do that, but I don't think I have any moderators here because Hump is absolutely tired of this game. So he's seen all the space exploration and everything. He's been here from the beginning, so. He very much has been here a lot. You can mod you? I feel like that wouldn't be a good idea. I feel like we disagree too much. I feel like someone's gonna take it personally at some point. That'd be a terrible idea. Never mod you. I'll mod Healy though. Mod you. You want mod Healy? You know, you're saying never mod, but I just asked you if you wanted it, so. Oh, there. Well, I can kind of make it in. Can I just handcraft stone bricks? I cannot. Damn it. I know you're teasing and not answering. Okay, fine. Alright. Don't say I never offered. I would say yes. Crescent would say yes. I mean, you're strangely up at this time. That's okay. I'm not gonna make a decision right now on that kind of thing if it needs to happen. Alright, I just forgot I don't have power here, so hopefully this is good enough. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, what's the inserter rate? 0.6 a second? Yeah, that's too slow. Damn it. Actually, no, I have turbines. What am I talking about? Oh, wait, I have tons of stuff for this. Okay. Beep. So I think barreling needs power anyways, right? Good night, Skill. See you later. Thanks a lot for stopping in. Sorry about the points thing. It broke itself. Wasn't me. But you can blame me. Where's the containers? Oh. Guess I never made any? I thought I did. Oh no, they're called like this. Oh, there they are. These guys. Wait, oh, this is not something that I can put in here. What's it called? I don't know what the building is. Where's it at? It's somewhere over here. I have one over here. There we go. It is a barreling machine. Oh, I guess it needed to be the other way. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's so fast. Okay, it needs to be this one, actually. Welcome to the salt fields. Alright. Let's get this going. You know, Healy, you are being a friendly moderator influence to the community, so you know. You're doing a good job to convince me. You're doing a very good job to convince me. So, oh. The minute I turned off bots, I then realized that I should have turned off bots. By the way, we only need this for molten salt. We don't need it for anything else. Alright. Oh, I can take that with us. Wouldn't that be the salt mine? That is a salt mine. Whatever that is. Unless something else. One sec. Where's my grenades? You know, if you add, you mod him, you're adding back cheats. You don't get mod powers over the bot, so no, can't do that button. The phrase is "Welcome to the salt mine." Oh yes, yes. Oh my god, I hate it when it uses undergrounds. Ow. Come on, stop. I want to destroy all trees. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go back and get some more stuff for this, though. We need more belts. I didn't quite have enough. Building through this. Okay, well, that's it for that. What building is the one that actually processes that? Molten salt, basic oxygen furnaces. Okay. Okay, that one's a pretty easy one. I can even get that like 2 of them, actually. Best. We don't belt and drive kids? Yeah. I'm supposed to be a bad influence. We're all learning what not to do in factories. We're all learning. Okay, let's go. Flamethrower. About a month ago, we're gonna rebuild and then get them for the what? The cliff explosives? No, I still can't blow them up. No, it's down the research tree, and even though we finished logistics science, it has bottlenecks. It has some bottlenecks on it, so. Just a few. I might actually pull this down, actually. Alright, we're basically here. It's a good place. Alright, so oxygen furnace. Here they are. Do these need fuel? Or just, yeah, they need fuel. Okay. I have that right here, so I can just bring that over here as well. Where does it even go into? Oh, no. It requires coal as a fuel. And which means it has a... Okay, well, I'm gonna bring it down here somewhere then. What did I do with ash? I think I have, like, ash right here. Oh my god, look at all that. That's fantastic. Oops. If I had to guess, though, I'm going to guess that coal power is going to leave ash as a byproduct, which is going to be super annoying. No, it wouldn't. No, it would. Wait, I don't actually have no idea. I assume it will, but, you know, still going to go off of the, yeah. Can I insert raw coal? Whatever, just do your thing. Okay, oxygen furnace. Give this a shot. So, I don't think I need that many inserters for this, do I? Well, we need a lot of them, actually. Never mind. Maybe we don't need more than one. Because, remember, we're just trying to make a little bit of it, so... Okay, so we're making an underflow valve for this one to make it really easy. Is the power nearby? It kind of is. Is the coal still coming? It is. Or sorry, the salt. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. So we're underflowing valving it so that we don't have a huge amount of it. In fact, we don't really need to even, like, make anything for the salt. We just do this and that's it. Okay, so we have that. What else do we do? Alright, well, I might as well just place down these fellers. I think I had it going with 2 of these. No, this is the old one. I'm not going to use that one again. Just debating where to put this guy. What was I going to do with it again? Yeah, that's right. I'm making it into Coke. Right. Coke gas, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Or Coke, well, Coke, yes. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing. Just thinking about where to move this here. This is probably a good place. No, it's not. I lied. Fuck it. I'm just gonna build on top of the uranium. We're not going into that for a while, so. I really would like to actually remove these. Let's not do that too much. Where's my chest at? So much stone that I don't need. Just trying to remove all this lovely ash that we do not need anymore. Ugh. Yeah, 15 SPM is way too high at this stage. Yeah, I know. Well, you're saying that it's I overproduced a lot of the stuff. Yeah, that's what I kind of said. Is I think I was on the I had times 10 on the brain when I did a lot of the calculations for this. So I'm just used to high science multipliers, but yeah. I actually don't really have any regrets about choosing 15 as a number for that. I just yeah. It looked basically doable, is why I picked that number. It looked like a perfectly fine number to do. I still stand by it. I think it was actually fine to do 15. The real problem was I wasn't rendering cotton guts, which I should have been doing. Because they're very good at, you know, basically being used for other things. But I need power to basically start making more of them, so. I dropped something around there. Oh, that's raw coal, that's fine. Oh, I see. Is it making any of this stuff right now? Yes, it is. My god, that is slow. I guess I could have more of that. I was a little bit optimistic about how many oxygen furnaces I would need. The one good thing is that I don't have to keep continuously remake them, so that's a nice thing. Thought he had a factory planner? I did, it just fell apart here. Yeah. It didn't tell me about that. Or are you talking about for the science? Because for the science, I factory plannered it, but I didn't do the bones because I figured I had it already, which I did. Because I had a whole storage of it. It was one of those things I was going to solve later. And later came much sooner than I thought it did. So. Later came now. So let's just go with that. Later came now. We are now in the later, and it was not happy. So, K2 is nothing compared to this. Yeah, I would agree. Although I really liked K2 as well. K2 was really fun. K2 is like a much more tamer version of this, I'll say. If you're in the mood for total conversion, I would highly recommend it. And it works well with SE, so you can kind of go right to SE, and you can kind of feel right at home. Just debating how to get that over here. Now I'm beginning to really wonder why that other guy was having so many issues removing coal gas. Or sorry, removing coke, because it just seems really easy to burn it like this. Although maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I should have placed everything down. I don't think it was that complicated though. Guess we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Because I'm just about to place it down, so. Well, let's have a look here. Okay, so we have these guys. Coal power plants. And yeah, you just feed it with any kind of fuel you want. Within reason. I feel like voiding it as coal is actually pretty good. How much does it need inserter-wise? Well, I guess I won't know, because... Smoke, and so we just need the other thing now. Is it cheat since when you pick them up it considers them new and grants it new better? Oh, why do I always pick them up with the bots? It's yeah, they charge instantly. It's not a cheat. Why is everything a cheat with you guys? Not a cheat. It's just like it's more like a trick you could do. It basically charges the batteries to full. That's what it does, yes. How is it unethical? You can't say the things are off. They're not working. You guys know this. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated doesn't exist anymore right now, so... Why is everything a cheat? I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna need some more pipes. I'm gonna try and give it a little bit more here. Alright, so let's see. Heat exchangers. Oh, these are really nice. Pressurized water. Yeah, that's not so bad. Actually, no. It needs to be like 2. Everything's always a cheat. It's because it's a cheat from how it was intended. Having said that, if the mods don't cause an issue, I guess it's more of a weird thing the programmers left an Easter egg. Well, the thing is, it would be pretty easy to solve it, because all you would have to do to make it so I can't do that was you would just make it so that if, what's it called? you would make it so that bots charge when they leave instead of when they come in. It wouldn't be as fun though. It wouldn't be as great to do. Or maybe when they start in your inventory, they have a low charge and they have to go in. But like as I said, there's an item system involved here, so. That's why I said, I think it's one of those things they just kind of did that. It's not like you're really breaking any big rules, you know, when it comes to that kind of using that kind of system. All right, water's right here. Your latest message. Might want an inserter for the big buildings. Oh, these ones? Yeah. I was hoping not to bring power over here, but yeah, I got it. Sorry. Try to use it anyways. It is a cheat because, yeah. Players can have free energy as a treat. I mean, it's not that much. Like I said, it requires some manual intervention. It's like going, like manually going and getting coal from, like, the ground or something, you know? Yeah, it has to be on the other side. Okay, we got some molten everything. Oh, and great. I need... Okay, yeah, we need... It's like I thought, ash. I knew it was, but, you know, at the same time, I was optimistic, okay? I was optimistic. Hey Mahalik, you're catching me at the end of the stream, but welcome, welcome guys. I am definitely not playing this for much longer. I have, what am I on right now? I'm like, oh my god, 9 hours, dude. It's just, I'm kind of toast right now, so, yeah. But thank you guys. Hey, welcome to the raid. Hey again, Ben. I figured you could pick another raid. True. I will be sending you guys somewhere soon. I'm just trying to get this, the fruits of my labor, getting some salt going here for, what's this thing called? Power plants. Yes, that stuff. Power. See, I can't even pick the words properly. That's how done I am right now. But I spent the time. I've made it happen. You know. We're gonna have to make another depository or something. Maybe I should just like void all this, I don't know. But yeah, we got some fun stuff here. Welcome guys. Thank you for following, Frega Boom. Thank you. You stream for another hour? Nope, that would not be the case. I just want this power to work. And we were gonna check that out, so. We got this lovely little setup here. So it's making molten salt. I do feel like I should have like a nice container to make it. I guess we just need a lot of salt for this. Understatement of the century. Because this needs like 16. Well, it says 16, but it's like more like 8.3. I don't know. It doesn't exactly pick up at the same rate on this thing anyway, so we'll see. My intent though is I want to actually just have like, since I'm doing this anyways, I might as well have a nice container that just has a bunch of well, I'm kind of missing iron sticks and Drew aluminum. It's unfortunate. Well, let's see. Is this enough now for it to get going? Kind of is. Does it need anything else or no? I guess that's it. It just needs now the salt to get going. That's really what this needs at the moment, so. Alec told me that orbital bombardment is the thing in Factorio. It absolutely is. It is amazing. That would be more of a space exploration thing. I'm playing a mode where I don't have biters on right now, and because this is a very difficult mod, so the recommended mod set is actually to just not play with biters because they are extremely hard to play with on this thing here. So that's kind of what we're doing at the moment. So I have iron here, by the way. Yeah, that's good enough. It is good though. Oops. Where are we going? Where am I? Oh, these are the iron. Yeah, these are iron, but these are basically done. They're not being used on anything really. Iron is like, you see, that's the thing that's like not really being used a whole lot, which I'm very happy about, but yeah, I still need to go, I guess. Where's my... the guy, there you go. Okay, so this will essentially always remove it in here, so it goes, all its flow and output is under 80%. Comes over here, goes into this lovely area where it will be used for everything. Second, I'm just trying to see if I can figure out, yeah, this is the rate at which it goes out. Not very high, but it still uses about 1.2. If we calculate this with 3, it's essentially not even half a belt, so. And this is going to make, at peak, 133 megawatts. You can already see it kind of spinning up there. Oh, sorry, 118, sorry, that was the number. This is our power. Who's Vanellope? I do not know. I do not know. I was hoping for the salt to just kind of finish, but apparently this is a pretty heavy setup. It actually is required for this. Yeah, it's more than a belt of salt right now for that. And we make about like, how much do we make? Yeah, 7.33. So it's a little bit higher than that, but this is not actually removing it fast enough. So this is my solution to the problem of it wouldn't saturate a full belt, but I'm not exactly sure if these will do a full belt. I mean, it's like 1.2 times what? Times 6 of them? 7.2. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it makes a little bit more than it would per second. No, it makes a lot more than that. Never mind. Yeah, this is where we kind of wish we had loaders, but we don't. So we do not have loaders. No such thing exists. But that's okay. It will catch up, and it will basically get used. And you can already see the gas stations are actually starting to go now. Or these are coal stations, not gas stations. That was the other option we had, which I decided not to use, because I don't know what the heck I would burn. Like what, syngas, or what else would I remove? I know I have fuel with fluid values. I mean, it would be syngas, I'm guessing I would burn in that. Although these already have a huge problem, by the way, because they're all broken now. Great. I'm kind of surprised about that. Why are they breaking? Oh, because of that. Well, that comes from, guess where that comes from? That comes from all the way down here. That is crazy. I'm gonna have to do something else with that. We have a lot of coal. We have a lot of, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go fix that too. I'll let the molten salt do its thing. It is working, so that's what matters to me. I'll fix that and then I'll call it. I just realized that's only for 118 megawatts. We need more of those. I mean, not that many more. Probably like one more set of it, and that would be it. I mean, we make, I think, a full belt, right, of this. 0.8. And this uses up 0.4. Yeah, if I make one more set, it would use that 100% too. That would be great. Excellent on Pi, we do decentralized ash processing, hopefully, and then get you more distracted? No. I will absolutely refuse to do that every single day of the week. Because I can. Oops. No. We will refuse to do that. And whoops, let's do that. There we go. That's what we want. No input priority, just takes whatever it needs to. Because otherwise syngas will never move. We will not do centralized ore processing. That's a fake news and a lie. I will make this work for as long as it needs to. I like how I have salt with me. I now have acquired salt. Aromatics, light oil. Okay. Yeah, it's good to just let the salt kind of back up there, and I have a good system for it that will just do overflow valves and all that kind of fun stuff. Let me just remove some things from my own inventory. Actually, kind of do want to do it with batteries. So we kind of look at it, it should be kind of starting to go a little bit more. It's really not though, because it needs like 500 to get going. It only makes like 3 to 100 every like 30 seconds. So, but it is going. It's going faster than it was before. So, yeah, that's the mic I have. It's the Samsung Q2U. That's the one. Glad you like it. Gets the salt used up in the progress. It kind of does. It basically will be essentially this one salt mine is essentially going to be doing a lot of very heavy lifting for us. So, but it'll last for quite a while, so it'll be good. So, well, hopefully you're all good. I am going to go raid somebody, so that's it for me. I will be back tomorrow, by the way, same time. I definitely went a lot longer than I actually intended to today, but that's all good. I had fun, so that's what matters. I had fun. This is a great mod, though. I love it. It's so good. Let's go raid Grishward. Grishward is playing some Factorio as well. He's doing space exploration right now, so I remembered he was on that. So you guys go say hello to him and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, tune in tomorrow. I'll be back. I'm not exactly sure what I'll be doing, but we'll kind of think about it. So. Well, I'll have plenty of time to think about it. We got an entire day, so probably more automation, probably the cotton guts, getting science going still, and that's it. So that's it. Not just a VTuber host. All right, thanks guys. Take care. Peace. Ash processing, nah. Take care, everyone. Bye. Thanks for coming in, everyone. Thanks, Crescent. Thanks, Kodiak. Thanks, Granito, Crescent, Wallach. Good night.